blacked out and you have a hard penis?
I was hard. Now,
that part is weird to me.
I will remember.
I'm going to be a man to man.
Part of when I woke up. If you want me to give you everything. Part of when I woke up.
I don't want just the tip. I want it all.
Her penis was in her mouth.
Wait, her penis was in your mouth?
Her penis was in my mouth. I was sucking on it. And it was crazy. It was nuts. I was like, where'd you get a penis? No. My penis was in her mouth a little bit.
Okay.
She kind of like, but it was like half-assed. Because she was kind of like bending over, like, I'm going to do this to try to get this thing going. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like I'm trying to start a lawnmower. Like we're fucking... Just imagine this. Now I'm not gonna do it justice.
Paint it.
I'm not gonna do it justice because the base of this thing is fantastic. But like,
nice,
it's
fair.
something like a little bit of this, like. But I'm doing the base a severe injustice.
The way you did the eyes, because she was looking at the camera like, this is incredible.
I'm doing a base...
That's the vibe I got.
Severe injustice. Yeah. But from the eyes down to the mouth was more of like a... Something like that. So...
God. Thank you. I have beautiful brown eyes. I have 3 beautiful brown eyes. Well, so I've been told. I've never seen one of my brown eyes. I've never seen it. I don't really want to either. Has any of you guys ever seen your buttholes? Because you never got your monthly. What?
Give me a goddamn hand, bro. Come on.
Oh my god! How the fuck? Why wouldn't you just get up when he yanked you?
Those came out good. Those are great. Oh, wow.
That was for Lager said, which one of you has the goat seat? Well, you can tell by the, I guess if anybody did, it'd be me. Because the farts are falling out of my butthole. And that's for anybody wondering. Knock, knock.
Who's there? Who?
Oh, no!
You leak a little bit?
He's out. He's down for the count after that one, boys.
You guys ready for your nightly knock knock joke? Knock knock. Who's there? Who? That was it. What's good, boys? Happy Friday. Let's go, boys. Good to see everybody. somewhat early. I think MelvinTroy's on his way over. He'll be here in a little bit. I wanted to just start this shindig, this show. Have a little fun. Good to see everybody. I've seen y'all like all week, which is wonderful. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully you guys are having a great start to your weekend. Okay? Is anybody getting saucy tonight? I hope so. Oh, God, do I hope so. I hope we're not drinking alone. What? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going to be on the docket today, but I think what I like about Fridays is we get a couple shots in us and we just let it go where it goes. You know? Go where it needs to go. Okay? Steel City, what's good? Goody, what's good? Projectville? I want to say projectile. I think it's Projectville. It's good. Merlot, John, Skater Mike, you ain't hardcore. What's good? Hatchet family, I see you, Dirty Dan. Getting saucy with dabs. Okay. I see you.
I didn't know you guys could see him.
I see you. Yes, I did. He sent it to me. Funny stuff. Red Death, what's good? What's good, dude? We got Bandit Joseph. I think he's going to come in here and get a little turn. So, it should be good. Goonie said, Josh looking thick.
Yeah.
We're thick boys. Roman Sasquatch, what's good, dude? I mean, I'm thick too. I ain't even gonna front. I just wear a lot of dark clothing. You know, I know how to hide it. But I got big belly and big boobs. You know.
He was sitting at the top of the stairs, and I went up to grab him, and he just slowly ran just far enough to where I couldn't reach him until he got underneath the table.
Yep, that sounds like Bandit. Plays hard to get. He knows the limits.
So rude.
Little bastard. I shake that treat bag. He gonna come running. I had to text MelvinTroy and tell him to, if he could, bring me over a bottle of that good stuff. You know, give me my Bacardi. I didn't realize I was out. I got a little bit of the normal ones, but I don't like doing straight shots of that. That's good for mixing drinks. You know, we're gonna do a couple shots tonight. Okay. I didn't watch Twisted Metal yet, and I just seen an ad a little bit ago. I didn't even know that it was out yet, so I haven't seen it. But hopefully it's good. Hopefully they didn't fuck this up. You know. I pray they
You
didn't.
know you had this one in the fridge too, right?
No, I didn't actually. That was in the fridge?
Yeah.
Well, we got another bottle coming because I already texted
You want me to put it in here?
Melvin. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. You liked it? All right, good. Because the trailer I watched looked a little corny. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little corny. But I'm hoping it's, you know, trailers sometimes don't do a show or a movie justice. So I think it's on Peacock, right? I seen Elle's having it. She actually texted me, and Naruto Shocker texted me. I guess they were trying to, from my understanding, get me to play some Fortnite and carry her and a better player in a match of Fortnite. They probably seen me get that dub last night on TikTok, and they're like, Kegan's low-key cracked. He's a Fortnite guru. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Bandit Joseph for the boys, dude. It's boys' night, Bandit. It's boys' night. It's boys' night. You want a treat? You want a treat with the boys?
You just ate though.
You can have a treat. We'll get you a treat. Come on. It's boys' night, Bandit. But you can't be a dickhead today, all right? Can't be a dickhead. Bizarre, what's good? Is that a new account? It says your first time chatting in here. I know that ain't true. Come on. For the boys. Good boy. He did just have Din. Pretty dancer boy. Up. Hold on. Come on. There you go. All right. GG's for Bandit Joseph. You're only getting 2, man, because you just had dinner. All right, so don't be acting funny. First time chatting. How you been? What's good? Slow trickle in. I know. hopefully a lot of y'all or people that aren't in here right now are out partying, having fun, you know, living it up on the weekend. I'm trying to be a good boy. We'll get into that later. We'll get into that a little bit later. I know me and Melvin, we got some stuff to talk about tonight. Well, I got to talk to him about some things, and I don't mind doing it in a public forum. Especially after a couple shots. Ain't that right, Bandit? Hey. Get over here. Yeah, there you go, you little bastard. Why can't you just hang out and love me? Why can't you just love me? It's for the boys tonight, Bandit. 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 Well, he'll be in here for a little bit. I'm going to have to let him out, though, here shortly. So he's going to get a little ornery. You know what I'm saying? I've been good. I've been real good. You know, we've been staying busy, kicking ass, taking names. And that's just the way I like it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I was going to say something. I'm a brain fart. I'm scattered all about. It's going to take me a minute, boys. But I'm feeling good today. My back's still a little fucked up. It's still a little shit, but, you know. Daddy B. What? Thank you for the 15 months. Let's go, dude. We build different. Wait. Hey. Don't bite me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I just gave you treats. You're being nice. You're not trying to bite, are you? Okay. Is it hot? I mean, it's not cold. I think it was like mid-80s today. I think my phone said it's supposed to be 81 tomorrow. So, I mean, to me, that's hot. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's hot. But, Miss Bosley with the raid. Let's go. I appreciate you. Let's go. GG's. Hopefully you had a good stream. Having fun. Having a good time. Wait. 102? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. I didn't get hit by any storm. Not that I know of. I don't remember any storms today. It was like pretty sunny for the most part. So, I mean, I stayed kind of around the house today, but what's that? Is that Ed1 Sows 4? Did I get that right? Hopefully. I don't know, but thank you for the follow. Oh, humidity. I mean, that comes with the territory. It sucks. All right, I'm going to let Bandit out. You want out? All right. I won't hold you prisoner. I'm going to turn this up for a little bit, though. So I was going to have to deal with it. If it's loud. But I'm sweating. You Baltimore guy? Oh, shit. That ain't too far from me. I haven't been out that way in a minute, though. In a minute. So, yeah, we're going to be, I don't know, probably drinking and streaming all night long. Getting hot and heavy. Maybe we'll get into some stuff. I don't know if, maybe we'll do some improv guest star tonight. You know, maybe we'll do something like that. If somebody wants to come on here, maybe they need some advice from me and MelvinTroy or any of the boys who show up tonight. You know, or maybe they want to give us advice. Maybe we just want to chat. Maybe we'll improvise it tonight, you know? Have a little bit of fun. We'll see where it goes. We'll see how everybody's feeling. All right? Because it's Friday. Usually Friday streams are either hit or miss with people going out and doing their own things and getting ready for the weekend. They're a little burnt. You know? They want to go party. You know, maybe the work week kicked their ass and they want to go to bed early tonight. You know? Fridays are for the boys. Tomorrow, I'm going to finish up my TikTok shits and just finish that stream up. So, it'll probably be a little earlier tomorrow, though. Probably a little earlier one. And then we'll see. You know, we'll see where it goes from there. But, that's my plans for tomorrow. But Fridays, yes, they'll be for the boys. Technically every stream's for the boys. I think we can agree with that, right? I mean, it feels right. I go to Bay City. Fuck, Bay City. Is that that's in the middle of Michigan, I think, right? I don't know. I know I've been there, but I can't recall where it's at. You know? What's the vibes? Fuck, the vibes are good. You know, I'm chilling. We're wrapping up the week. It's a pretty good one. Getting ready for next week. We're going to be getting some booze in us. MelvinTroy's on the way over. So I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out. You know, who knows who else will show up. Everybody know it was like an open invite. So I was just saying my back is still fucked up. You know, a little bit better, but man, it's still fucked. I don't know what's going on, man. It's kind of concerning. It's scary because I just don't know what I did. You know, it was a sneak attack. But the only thing I can think of, because it started hurting after the cereal stream when I got done. And I remember bringing the table that we had set up down here down from the kitchen. I didn't fold it all the way so the legs were up, but it's not heavy. It was just awkward coming down the steps, but I swear it wasn't like I wasn't struggling or anything. Like, but that's the only thing I could think of that I did physically that day, you know? And it wasn't bad. So I don't know. I got a terrible fucking back, you know? I was thinking about doing another Royal Rumble tonight, you know? Doing one of those like fucking character Royal Rumbles and shit. Maybe we can commentate or put some stakes on the line, if you will, you know? Because we haven't done that in a while, and that's kind of fun. And I'm getting excited because a week from tomorrow we go to SummerSlam. So I'm getting a little excited for that. You know what I'm saying? So just a thought I had. You know, maybe we can get some more creative wrestlers. But it's got to be a wild one. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be wild characters, things like that. But T-Dobbs, what's good, my boy? Let's go. But yeah, I was just thinking. It's just an idea. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty high up. So I don't think ain't nobody gonna see my sign if I made one. You know what I'm saying? I waited too long to get my tickets, and we had to take what we could get. You know, because we had to buy a bundle of them, like 4 or 5 tickets, and I wasn't looking to spend an insane amount of money. I just don't care that much, but I'm just excited to go and see a live wrestling event. You know, haven't been in forever. In the building for SummerSlam, to my uncle's. Oh, so you are going to be at Summer? Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm going to ask every stream leading up to then who all is going. But yeah, if y'all see us there, man, I'm going to be walking around probably for most of it. You know, there's only a couple matches that I really give a shit to see. I hear rumors that The Rock is supposed to show up. I don't know how true that is, but that would be fucking really cool. But yeah, if you see us, man, just fucking, we're probably going to be, the Creep Team, the boys, we are going to be day drinking downtown all day. So by the time SummerSlam starts, we should be pretty lit, if you know what I'm saying. You know, so he's going to SummerSlam, Tito. You know we gotta go, man. You know we gotta go. It's gonna be fun. Detroit. I feel like we don't ever get big pay-per-views. We'll get like a Raw or a SmackDown or something, but come on, man. We were getting a SummerSlam. We gotta do that. We gotta go to fucking SummerSlam, right, boys? Come on, man. There's just no question. Everyone's got to hurry up, though. I really want to take a shot. But I want to be a gentleman and wait till he gets here. You know, I don't have a drinking problem that bad. But you think Roman... I really don't think he's going to lose. I don't think... I mean, I don't know much about wrestling. I just don't think that Jey Uso is like that big of a name to be the one to dethrone. Unless they really want to put him over, you know, and make him something. But when I seen that match, I was like, man, he's going to keep his damn belt. You know, he's keeping his belt. I don't see that happening. But I think that one guy, I think, because you can't have both big belts stay in the same hands, right? So I would say that the Finn Balor guy, he's going to win his match. And then Roman's going to win his match. That's what I feel like. You know, you can't have the belt change both hands, but you can't keep them the same in both, I think, in my opinion. So, yeah, then there's Brock versus... I'm going for Brock in that one. That's one of the only wrestlers I do know. So I'm excited. Is Rey Mysterio, is he wrestling at SummerSlam? Does he got a match or anything? Because that'd be cool to be able to see Rey Mysterio live, you know? I want to see Rey. I don't even know, is his kid wrestling? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna be rooting for Logan. I want Logan to beat Ricochet. So it'll be a good one. Deacon, what's good, my boy? It should be good. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. And then I hear they're supposed to be working on some like MMA rules fight for the Ronda Rousey and the girl she's fighting, because they both have MMA background. That's why, again, a rumor that I read online today. That would be interesting. That'd be pretty cool. I just wanted like a cool match, like a cage match. Or I know the Roman Reigns thing, that's like a no disqualifications, or they're calling it, what are they calling it? Tribal combat, but it's just really a no disqualifications match. So I mean, that's cool, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted a weird, crazy type of match. Like a Hell in a Cell, a fucking casket match, just something wild. But that's what I was looking for. Great stream. Helter Skelter, thank you, man. I super appreciate that. I appreciate that. Much love, man. Sweet dreams. And get ready for your weekend, whatever you're about to do. 2 Just 1 Cup. What's good, baby? Fuck, man. I'm just drawing a blank. Hell in a Cell went to... Yes, I would love to see a Hell in a Cell. I know it ain't going to be nothing like it used to be, but it'd still be cool for the principle of it, But... Ronda Rousey couldn't take down Marshawn Lynch. To be fair, though, Marshawn Lynch is a fucking... He's beast mode. You know what I'm saying? That's a huge dude. DJ, I don't know. I don't know what they're allowed to do anymore. I have no idea, but I just wanted to see some kind of fun, off-the-wall match like that. That's what I was going for. Just something crazy. I don't want to just see a bunch of one-on-one matches or a tag team match. And, give me like a little 8-man battle royale. Give me a lumberjack match. Give me a something, TLC match will be fantastic, Yeah, Logan Paul is. I know he's got a match. I hear it's supposed to be like the first one, so he can fly out to Dallas and be there for Jake Paul's boxing match, which is the same night against Nate Diaz. So, is that a real thing? A hog slot match? That sounds like an indie wrestling type thing. A hog slot match. That sounds a little too wild, Hog slop. Got a little itch right here, dude. I gotta start shaving my dick hairs. You know what I'm saying? But it's hot king summer, and I've been purposely not shaving my dick hairs because I feel like if I were to go be prepped down there, I would be more what's the word, susceptible to going back to my old ways. So I don't want to do that. The Godwin special, I don't even know what that is. See, that's over my head. I don't know much about wrestling though. T-Dubs, I have no idea yet. October is going to be wild. We've got TwitchCon. We've got the wedding we got to go to. We're trying to book a shoot. So October is actually fucking going to be really stacked for us this year. I'm excited. But, yeah, I don't know about the guy. I don't know. Are they like indie wrestlers or something? Or were they WWF wrestlers I forgot about? Yeah, if that code still works, rock it. I don't think it's crabs. I haven't done anything to get crabs, We're done. Oh, the pre-attitude, yeah, I didn't watch wrestling really, unless it was like highlights. That wasn't my thing. I mean, for one, I wasn't even born, but skate room, that'd be pretty fun. I'm down for that. Badass motherfucker, what's good, dude? Midian? Is that I was just watching a thing. I forgot about that guy. That's who you're talking about. Because he was in the Ministry of Darkness, right? And then they kind of went weird with him. They gave him a weird storyline for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't watching in the 80s, but I just liked it. I think I just liked how off the wall the Attitude Era was, you know? I think I was more a fan of the shenanigans and the wild ass storylines than I was in the actual wrestling. And I feel like in the 80s, granted I could be wrong, it was kind of more heavy on just focusing on the wrestling, you know? Or Attitude Era. It was like you were watching a drama, you know, a comedy, a drama, an action show with wrestling in it, you know? That's how I felt. Yeah, some of the 80s lore is pretty wild. There's no question. Yeah, I was never a Transformers guy. I just never got into the Transformers. I never got into the like 80s stuff. I didn't really get into. I didn't get into Transformers. I didn't get into He-Man. He was 80s, right? I didn't get into the Thundercats. There's just not really many 80s things that I got into. You know, I definitely love my 90s, but yeah, oh, fuck, absolutely. How could you forget Viscera, man? You know? Viscera is more how I remember. I totally forgot about Mabel. I ain't gonna front. Viscera is how I remember him. But, yeah, what a fucking insane character. He was terrifying looking. But, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too big into 80s lore, you know? I'm not big into 80s movies, really, but that is right. He did pass away, didn't he? Shit. Oh, favorite cartoon? Hands down, Rocko's Modern Life. Hands down. All those 90s Nickelodeon shows, man, that's just a different time. I'm excited they're doing another Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, and it looks like they've got some money funding this one this time. It looks a lot better than the first. The first one was a lot of fun, but this one looks like the graphics look a lot better. I think they got voiceovers. They're adding new Nickelodeon characters like Squidward and Jimmy Neutron. I wasn't really a Jimmy Neutron guy, but it's cool that he's in there. So I just seen the trailer yesterday for it. It looks really good. I'm pumped. Doug was good. I didn't mind Doug. I'll be honest. I probably wouldn't watch it first choice if it was on now, but back in the day I enjoyed it. You know, little Skeeter and Roger and Pork Chop and who's it? Patty Mayonnaise. Baseball jersey. Yeah, no, dude. That's why I tell people where I get my jerseys. Fucking, they're insanely priced. Like you can't beat those. Some of those jerseys on Amazon for the price. Man, we're trying so hard to find jerseys where I wish we could sell jerseys for that price. I don't know how they're doing. Well, I know how they're doing it. They're just buying them in crazy bulk. You know, if we had the funds and I could buy fucking thousands of jerseys at a time, we could absolutely do it. But, yeah, man, Amazon's got great novelty fucking jerseys for dirt cheap on Amazon Prime. Dirt cheap. Yeah, I know Mario came from that. I mean, that's like really the only exception, right? But, I mean, I was introduced. I think his best era was the 90s. You know, and Super Mario World was amazing. Mario 64. Like, to me, that's when, like, Mario Kart really came to life. And Mario Party. That's when Mario really established himself. You know, he was born in the 80s, but he got his wings in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Chris.com, what's good, my boy? What's good, dude? I'm starting to feel a little more energy, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to feel a little... I'm sorry, I came out here a little lackluster, you know? And I don't know why. I'm in a great mood. I just feel like I haven't had... I've just been very bleh, you know? And that's not cool, man. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait till we get a couple shots in us, you know? Drinking a beer with... Well, let's go, boys. Fuck yeah. I'll cheers to that. I'll cheers to anybody. Even if you're not drinking a brewski, you got a water or a little soda pop. You know what I'm saying? A lemonade. Maybe you're doing hard liquor already. Maybe you beat us to the punch. Whatever it is, cheers to you guys, okay? I love you guys. Let's get ready for a great weekend. It is the NPC hangover. It is. That's It's wild. No, Melvin will be good. He's been texting me, updating me, and I'm the one. I just texted him. Was on his way over. I was like, man, can you please stop and pick me up a bottle of Bacardi? Because I thought I had the Dragonberry. I thought I was completely out. I didn't know we had a half a bottle still in the fridge. So that's on me. But is that Bobby Caboose, dude, with the follow? B Caboose? It's gotta be. We were just talking about SummerSlam, my boy. And how the boys are gonna be out drinking. Partying a week from tomorrow. I don't even want to remember SummerSlam when I'm done. I don't even want to remember it. I want to sit here in the studio Sunday, nursing a hangover, and you guys tell me what happened, even though I was there. That's how I'm trying to become SummerSlam. You know what I'm saying? I want to film some stuff there. I want to do a vlog. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have all the boys out at SummerSlam in Detroit. We got it. We'd be stupid not to film a vlog while we're there. This is amazing. You know, we just go downtown early. You know, we do a little pre-gaming. You know, do a little pre-gaming here. Head downtown. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans. There's a lot of parties and different events and stuff popping off. Walk around, have a little fun, get some content, maybe mess with people a little bit. You know, going to SummerSlam. We'll probably just, when we're in the arena, we'll probably just use like cell phone or something to get some footage. Because I highly doubt they're going to let you bring cameras and shit in. So, yeah, we are going to have a great crew, man. I'm pumped. Like, I'm legit pumped, dude. I'll run in the ring, dude. I don't even care. I'll get punched. I'll get beat up by a wrestler in security. Let's do it. Let's make a memory, you know? What, are they going to ban me from all WWE events? Great. I haven't been to one since I was 9. It's okay. How awesome would that be? I just rush into the ring on SummerSlam on a I can't even call it a pay-per-view. What are they called now? A Peacock event? Do we call it a Peacock? Live on Peacock? Take a punch or a body slam from somebody, get banned for life? It'd be awesome. Oh, is that what it premium? Okay, because it always says a PLE when I see stuff online. I'm like, what does that mean? Because it's not pay-per-view. I get it. But all right, that totally makes sense. You know? Oh my God, cocking of Opal. What is a cocking event? Jeez, oh Pete. Coming in here a little hot and heavy. What's happening here? You think Roddy Hogan's gonna be there? You think he's gonna be there? I'll look for him. But it'll be good, man. We're gonna have the boys rolling out, man. It's gonna be good. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to sleep Friday night. It's gonna be like Christmas morning. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like Christmas morning. There we go. Fuck yeah. Front row will be there. We go. He'll find his way, right? He'll find his way. KT Mac, you already know it's for the boys. It's Hot King Summer. Just another Friday night in Hot King Summer. It's hot outside and it's even hotter in here. You know? A lot of hot kings in here tonight. And queens, but queens are honorary kings in this community, okay? That's the plan. I hear doors opening upstairs, so I only hope that's a good thing. Unless Josh is cleaning or something. Or unless Bandit invited one of his female friends over again. He gets a little crazy on the weekend. Bandit's got a hooker vice. You know what I'm saying? SummerSlam. Dude, I'm down. I think that's a great idea. I think that's fucking genius. Absolutely. I think we'd be stupid not to. 110 in Missouri. Fuck that, dude. Fuck all of that. Oh, what am I drinking? I'm drinking a fruit punch Happy Dad at the moment. And then we'll probably get into some Bacardi. You know, when MelvinTroy gets here. That's the plan. Trying to be part of the creep team. How do you... Oh, man, yeah, you gotta... I mean... It's a very brutal fucking hazing to get in here. So, oh, these ain't crappy dads. These are happy dads, and they're healthy for you. I call them healthy dads. I call them happy pappies. I think that's a better name, happy pappy. You know, the fruit punch ones. I got the raspberry, the happy moms upstairs. I forgot to bring those down, but yeah, you have to buy them all. That is good. That's a good point, Primeval. That is true. It starts there, and then we review your application. Okay. Oh, they're 100% healthy for you. How do you think I have a great body?
What's going on?
Then you just come in with a bunch of Meyer bags.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
That's how I roll.
Why?
Look at the tall boy of Red Bull.
Well, I need a little pick-me-up.
No, yeah. I didn't have an energy drink yet. That's extra. You know what? I'll have that for my chaser.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah. Okay. MelvinTroy, ladies and gentlemen. I said I wasn't going to take any shots till you got here.
Okay.
Josh found a half bottle of the lime one I didn't even know I had upstairs.
Oh, well.
I seen one in the cupboard that had like 2 shots left in it,
Yeah.
and there was no cap on it. And so I was gonna use that, and Josh was like, "Are you gonna drink that one?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "There was a bunch of gnats flew into that," and I look in there, and it's just peppered with dead bugs. So I was like, "You know what? Good call," because I was gonna take it straight to the dome. So,
Well,
my man, all right.
So I figured, because the way I have to take, there's no convenient party store nearby. That's because there's an event near here that's kind of blocking shit up.
Fuck, that's right. Yeah, we were
so
supposed to go to that.
It's still going tomorrow.
Okay, we can go. Yeah, if you're down. Are you going?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, all right.
Actually, I gotta hit up somebody else.
There's probably going to be a lot of fucking hot babes there
you
that I
never
can't
know.
even do. I can't even talk to
Oh, you can't?
because I'm celibate. It's hot king summer.
that's
Yeah,
right. That's right.
I can't even talk to him. We got a lot to talk about
Yes.
today. So
Yes.
I know he's got some shit he's got to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Caboose was in here.
Was he?
He probably still is in here. Hopefully he
What's
is.
he doing?
He brought up a good suggestion
Yeah.
because I'm like, yo, next Saturday, SummerSlam.
Yes.
He said, what about next Friday night, a pre-SummerSlam live stream?
You know, I was
Live
literally
event.
thinking the same thing.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
And I didn't talk to him today yet. I was meaning to, but I've been kind of
I wouldn't even think about it. Let me get you a chair there.
Then I
Brad.
got worked up after I worked out, and yeah. So that's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea.
I love it.
And so I went to Meyer because I was like, you know what? It's right. It's easy. The way I gotta go, it's easier to go, and they got everything. And then,
gotcha. So you just went there?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because I was able to get myself.
I got a bunch of little party store and liquor stores, and our 7-Eleven sells booze.
Yeah, but then I knew that they for sure were gonna have what you wanted, and then I couldn't decide what I wanted. So instead of a fifth,
good selection. Yeah.
I went-
We got a big bottle of that still left up there.
Jim Beam Black.
No, Casamigos.
Oh well, I don't
Yeah.
know. I just wanted tequila. I couldn't decide between tequila or whiskey, and I was like, why not just do both a little bit?
Why not? I
You
mean,
went
that
a
is
little
kind of
bit.
bold to go light and dark there.
Yeah.
You're going whiskey and tequila.
Yeah. Oh, Bobby Caboose is still in here. All right, there he is. I see him over there. I see him. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, we should go to the thing.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
because it'll be convenient.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. So it's a little slippery, these floors.
Well,
you know?
my feet don't reach the floor on this. That's the other problem. So I sit on the edge and then it flips. I have small.
I think you can
knees.
lower it. You know what I'm saying?
Well-
It's got to be able to go down.
I've got small knees. So that's what.
You know, I bought that from like years ago at Micro Center,
Yeah.
and it's meant for 450 pounds.
Oh, I believe it.
It's like supposed to be a big boy chair. I went up. It's even big for me, you know. But I was like, I don't know. Like I'm a big boy. I need a big chair.
Mm-hmm.
Even I'm swimming in that thing. So,
No, I don't do this every week. It's not a thing that's a regular thing.
yeah,
It just has happened maybe once or twice or something like that.
that's fair.
Oh wait, I gotta put something in your fridge though for later.
Yeah.
It's just a chaser for myself.
Good. All right. Well, you know what? Before you do that, I'm gonna grab me a little. T-Dog says he needs a tour. We're gonna be selling tour tickets to the studio.
Oh really?
Yeah. We're gonna work on a price,
Okay.
and you know, when people are in town this October,
Oh.
we'll charge maybe an arm and a leg to some.
Yeah.
And then maybe we'll do an exclusive tour. This is pretty much what you see, so it's gonna be a quick tour.
Yeah. You know what?
You'll
though?
be in here for about 3
You
minutes.
You should. Yeah, but you know what? No flash photography.
No, absolutely not.
What you know what we should do?
Huh.
This would be a great idea. We can run down to the Meijer and grab a bunch of like disposable cameras.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
Do it that way.
Yeah, I like that. That's never been done.
No, it's an original idea. Nobody take it.
While that's over, can you grab me a fruit punch down there? The Happy Dad. Fuck no, we ain't drinking pineapple.
Oh no, this ain't a pineapple type.
No, we got a bunch more upstairs and the raspberry one, so I just forgot to bring them down.
But yeah.
Damn, Josh already made a clip of the fall.
I did leg day today, so my legs are a little. Today I got like right into.
It's in your glutes.
It's in the glutes. It's like this section right here between the butt and like.
Well, if they're
the
hurting,
inside.
Josh, that'll come rub your glutes down.
I could use a glute rub.
Yeah.
I could use
know?
it. That would be very nice. Charge a premium to show Cage Rager's room. I don't think that'd be like.
That
would probably be a disaster.
That's actually where if you got to go through your garbage.
Yeah, that's. You ever see it like if you go to the monkey exhibit at the zoo, and they just kind of just throw some random garbage in there because they'll just eat whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's just you gotta. There's like a tire swing,
Dude.
on there.
I give her credit. She just recently completely rearranged her room, cleaned it. She bought a whole bunch of stuff, but it will not last.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. It never lasts, you know. So I went in there the other day. She asked me if I had extra clothes hangers.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk in there and she was rearranging, had some stuff down, and
Don't fall.
yeah, don't fall.
I'm trying that.
And I was like, "Is this where the garbage goes in the middle of the floor?" And she was like, "No, don't." And I just threw my garbage on the floor and walked out. And I felt it was.
Was this Kate Rage's?
Yeah. Although I can't talk shit right now, man. Living fucking hot king summer. I got my blanket wadded up in a ball in the center, and I got clothes clean and dirty, bordering the top of the bed, and then every night it's like a little scavenger hunt to find my remotes.
Oh.
You know, because they're hidden within the bed somewhere. And I'm a pillow guy. I've got 1,000,000 pillows. I love pillows, bro. Man, I gotta have 2 under my head. I gotta be holding on to one like it's a bitch. I like to have one in between my legs, and then a couple backup emergency pillows. God forbid something happens. I've got pillows, you know. Does anybody else like pillows? I don't know. I'm a pillow boy, you know.
I'll tell you this. I have 3. 2 are really shitty.
Okay.
And I put those on the bottom, and I have 1 good Casper pillow that's basically I sleep on.
Yeah.
I used to have 2, but I lost it.
Yeah.
And I left it in a hotel room because I'm the type of guy that brings my own pillow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I forgot it.
Some nicer hotels have super fluffy pillows.
Yeah.
Like some decent ones, and if they look good, I may or may not have left with them on. Especially if you're on tour and you need one for the car ride, or you're in the van or something.
Yeah.
You know, it may or may not find its way into the van.
They give me a lot. The last hotel I was at, they gave me 17 pillows on one bed.
Yep.
But you need all of them.
You
because
do.
They're this thin.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, bitches do love pillows. Like I said, what was I telling you guys last night? I know it was a late night, and there wasn't a lot of people tuned in, but when girls come over to Casa de Creep, I need to make them feel at home. I don't know what your rule is on this.
Okay.
But or your style. Mm-hmm. But when I have a female come over, and she wants to spend the night, it's my job to make her feel at home, make her feel welcome. I want her to be a repeat customer.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I went and bought extra a wireless phone charger over there. I make sure there's clean towels ready in case they want to take a shower.
Did you ever get those tampons and all that?
I didn't get those yet. I didn't get those. That was a suggestion they had last night. Which girls, I need your help. Should I do something like that? Should I have? Would that look weird? I don't know. I don't know if I have backup tampons.
I mean, it is a little presumptuous that they're just gonna need, that they're gonna be on a flow.
But
you know what? Girls are here for how long? You know what I'm saying?
You just never know.
Have a stash.
And I want to be ready.
That's something you put in a utility closet.
Okay.
And you put that in there, and you say, "Oh, you know what? I got a couple left over. I don't even ask. It's a family member came by." And,
that's fair.
You never know when you need it.
You guys want to do a
Toxic, what's good? From Vegas? You got bad service in Vegas? Come on, man.
You guys want to do a quick toast for the camera?
yes.
Do a toast for the cams.
Yes. Let's do a toast.
And for the chat.
And the
Maybe
chat.
switch to this camera for a second. I don't know.
No, we're good here.
All right.
Here's a toast.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Cheers for the boys tonight. For the boys.
Is that a video?
I think it was. Yeah, I think it
No, that
is.
was just...
I think it's still a video.
Oh.
So we'll take
Cheers
our,
to you then.
so we'll take our shots.
All right. I have a changing table in the bathroom for the kids. That's a good one.
That's
This is-
genius.
This is.
That was fresh. They just made that Bacardi. They
Very
just put
fresh.
that out. What's the expiration date?
2 years from now. No, so what I have a little bit of a different stance.
Okay.
My nightstands don't have drawers in them. The nightstand I use just has like some controllers and things like that for the TV.
Okay.
The other one just has a lamp and a lot and legal documents.
Okay.
'Cause I like to keep it because when
Sure.
they're over,
Yeah.
I'd like to just leave those out.
Oh, do you go for the intimidation? Or
Yeah,
like, hey,
and I'm like,
just so we're clear, this can happen to you.
yes,
Okay.
and then I also then I take these. There's two very thick envelopes, and they're not the envelopes themselves are thick, but the contents are thick because there's about a combined total of about 20 pages, front and back, of prison letters.
Oh God, you gotta
So
love the
I
prison.
leave those out too, just to let them know,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah. Hey.
we live an interesting lifestyle in this home.
Oh,
so
absolutely. Absolutely.
that's my stance.
Yeah.
And then I have a drawer where you keep the birth control and the
Okay, that's
pills,
good. I don't have those.
and
I mean, I got
tampons.
rubbers and lube.
pregnancy tests.
Yeah, I don't have the birth control or the pregnancy test.
And did I take?
Maybe I
see if
should
I
be a
took a
little
picture
safe,
of it.
you know? When's the next? We're gonna film one at SummerSlam. We're definitely doing that. 5G and S, dude. 5G, come on, baby. You gotta have this.
But yeah, I was. Hold on, there's like 3 thoughts in my head. So number
Tornado
one,
warnings.
mentioning SummerSlam, I'm all in on that because I
Yeah.
thought of the same thing. We'll have to
Okay.
commiserate afterwards about it. But
The plan B. Opal said, "Get the plan B."
yeah, I thought I took a picture of what was in the drawer here, but maybe
I
didn't.
don't know. I'm more creative. I don't. You're a seed to womb guy. though.
I'm keto right now.
Yeah,
It's very strictly seed to womb
Yeah.
at the moment. No pornography, no masturbation,
Yeah.
no sugars. Most importantly, no carbs.
I will say. Let's have another shot first before I say this one.
Okay.
So at least I have an
All right.
excuse for what I'm about to say.
Where's
Okay.
where's my actual chaser? I can't chase this with
Jesus. What are you starting with? The tequila or the?
yeah, I'm starting with
All right,
tequila.
all
It's an
right.
easy shot because I bought this more for mixed drinks, so I
Yeah.
can. Because I am trying to be very healthy.
Opal, hey, Opal, I respect that. You're right, man. You're right. They are. So maybe what I'm about to say too. But although we'll get it. Let's do the shot first, and then we'll dive into this because we're gonna talk about. I told you guys my golden rule. I don't do that, or do I? Or do I? Dun dun
Uh-oh.
dun. Oh yeah, Saturdays. The recovery is absolute dog shit for me always. But we got to do TikTok live tomorrow. I got to finish their second stream bullshit.
No,
So-
this is definitely going to be a lighter night than last
Yeah,
week.
no, there's no Four Loko tonight. There's a new house rule. Nobody's allowed to bring
That-
Four Lokos in. You can see yourself out, and I will fucking ban you from this house if you bring those in.
Now,
That's poison.
here's something I had learned about. So I watched back the entire thing.
Yeah.
I just put it on in the background, and I was getting scared. There we go.
Yeah, they're starting to.
It's warm.
I know. I like my shit cold.
So
I'm not getting iced. I don't burp.
I was getting scared because I'm gonna be honest. I did forget about. There's about an hour and a half block that I don't remember.
Yeah.
And then I watched back, but it wasn't really that bad. I always have that immediate thing of like, oh my God, is it? Oh, what did I say? Because I think I've mentioned this to you before. It's like sometimes you're in the room and you're just trying to say things to get a reaction in the room, but then you forget that there's viewers there.
Yeah.
And so it's like, did I let something slip? I didn't.
Yeah.
I was very good. So what it did is it gave me confidence of like, see, I am the same.
Yeah.
I am not the different person. You know how people say like, oh man, I drink this, I black out, I'm a whole different person.
Yeah.
I think that's bullshit. I think that's who they really are when they do that.
Yeah.
You know, the people that are just like, they want to fight everybody and then they want to like piss on someone's floor or something. And that's who they are.
Yeah.
And this is who I am.
I know, we're different people.
And
different points in our lives.
So there was a point I didn't remember. This is a little blackout period.
Yeah.
This is probably after I chugged the rest of a Four Loko and chased it with a shot of tequila.
Yeah, you were using tequila to ease the blow of the Four Loko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And these are like modern day they're not even what they were back in the day, and they're still very violent.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna tell you he got aggressive.
I wasn't aggressive on the stream though.
No, he wasn't.
Stream, I was an angel on the stream. So, because there was a point I had forgot I was saying this, and I was actually like dancing around things. I was so impressed by myself.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't say this person's name. I didn't say where it was, and it wasn't even that important. I could have actually said it, but it wasn't even that big of a deal.
Yeah, it was just weird. I'll just say that it was weird. You know.
I was so happy with myself. There was a point though.
There was a lot of goon arming for sure.
There was a point where you and me were not on the same page. You were talking about something, my mind went elsewhere, and then I don't know what brought it on. We were trying to dance around something, and then I said something, and then I was like, I said something about like, it was, I got confused because I kept moving between a shoot and a work.
Yeah, yeah.
But you thought I was saying you were moving between a shoot and a work, and you were getting confused. And then I was like,
about right.
I was confused because I was like, no, I'm talking about me, but I wasn't expressing that very well. And then it really just ended with like, so you're saying you're an asshole, and I was like, yes, I am an asshole. And then we
well, that sounds about right. That sounds about
we
right.
Compromised on that.
Nothing wrong with that.
We were all confused. It was a confusing night.
Yeah,
truly. And I did it was much better than when I did Blackout with Bobby. He reminds me here. That was 2 St. Patrick's Days ago. We were live streaming.
I remember that. Yeah, your happy hour, power hour.
Yeah, and we got a little riled up. And I ended up calling him a word that I can't say.
Yeah.
Like I was very impressed because I even danced around it.
Yeah.
Last Friday, I was so so good. Oh man.
Yeah, no, the Four Locos, man, they change you.
I was ready to go. Like I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at a point where I could tell I was geared
I'll
up.
just tell you off
it.
camera, we had a wild rest of that night. And we've been at that diner a lot when we've been fucked up. I've never been there when we got there dark and we left with it completely sunshine outside.
Yes.
It was a wild night. Yeah. But, so back to my real quick coom to the womb, okay? I'll just say within this year,
okay,
I was, we'll call it making love.
Sure.
Because that's what I do. I make love.
Absolutely.
I don't have sex. I'm not gross. I make love to a woman. So it was my first time making love to this woman. And, I don't know how everybody else does it. When you ask...
I usually just put it in their vagina.
No. Like that's when you're about to finish.
Oh, God.
Like where you put it. So I'm like in the act of...
Yeah.
I totally wasn't violently thrusting.
Yeah.
It was a very soft missionary looking her in her eyes, holding in the back of her head. Very subtle.
Yeah.
I totally wasn't just...
telling you you're a good girl.
Like Homer Simpson choking Bart Simpson, But anyway, so I'm like, all right, like in so many words, where do you want this to finish, Oh. And paraphrasing.
Yeah.
And she says, you can just she was like, "Oh, you can just finish. I've been on birth control for you. Like,
Oh.
you can just blow inside me." And I was like, "I don't do that." You know what I'm saying? I don't. She's like, "Well, you can do what you want, but I'm just telling you." And I was like, "Well, low key, like I ain't never, like, done that without like a rubber. Like, I don't gamble. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not a
it's a bit of
gambler.
a
You know what I'm
gamble, yeah.
saying?" And she was like, "You do what you want, but I'm telling you, like, you're good. Like, I promise you." And I'm not gonna lie, she was one of the few 10s this year, right?
Okay.
Or we'll say 2 years. I don't know, but it was this year.
Yeah.
So I said, "Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I guess if I'm gonna do it, mine, might as well be with a 10. Do you know what I'm saying?"
Yeah.
So
At least the babies will look good.
yeah, she was like, "Oh, you are good to go. Like you are," and that's what in my mind, that's how fucked up I was. I was like, worst case scenario, I'm like planning this in my head, like 10 years from now or whatever. We have a kid. At least it's with her.
Yeah.
She's like a 10. Like, I'm locked into that, and she's got like a good head on her shoulders. Like, she's got a good career. Like, at least I'll fucking do. So I did it. And that was the one and only time that I did it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I sure did.
Oh.
And it was pretty cool. But I will say that overall, it's still like ranks number 5 on my places to go. But I needed to do it to get it out of my system. I had talked to a lot of the boys, and that's they some of them say, "Hey, that's the way you got to go." I had to try it, and I was like, "Look, if something bad does happen, it was with a 10.
I mean, that's a strong...
It's gonna be a good-looking kid, even
Yeah.
if it gets half my genes. The fucking half it gets from her is gonna be, geez, oh Pete's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's gonna be a stud.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you got to do it with a 10. I've done it
Yeah.
with 6s.
Yeah.
And it's fine. But it's a keto lifestyle. Honestly, the first time for me, and this fucked me up a little bit, because there was a period in my, I think it was probably like 26, 27, the first time I finally was like,
Do another shot, huh,
free
guys?
in there. I got to pace myself.
Okay.
You could do another one. I got to pace myself.
I'm going through some shit, so we're gonna fucking.
Because I didn't eat much today. So
I haven't either. I had
Okay.
3 bowls of cereal all day today,
Okay.
and a Greek yogurt, a peach one. I want to try a new flavor. It was really good.
Okay.
It was really good. Those fucking Okios or whatever they are,
Oh,
the
I know
protein
those.
ones.
Yeah. Those are probably, those are
Yeah.
solid. So the first time, I'll never forget this.
Yeah.
I was just freshly seeing this girl. And we'd hooked up a few times, but then she was like, "Hey, I just got an IED in me. They put the IED in there."
What? Oh, that's the one form of birth control.
Yeah,
right?
they just they inject
Yeah,
it, and
yeah,
they
yeah.
just put this little like contraption in there. And it's
She's
just
telling
like-
you this while you're fucking her, or what?
No, she tells me this beforehand. She's
Oh,
like,
okay.
"I got this IED device, and you can." I've never heard of this, by the way. This
Yeah.
is new to me. I was like, "What?
Sure.
This sounds like bullshit." She's
Modern technology.
yeah. So
It's painful. Oh, I don't. Girls go through a lot.
I don't know. It wasn't painful for me. So I'd never heard of this. I thought it was bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, because we did have a little bit.
You thought she just really wanted that MelvinTroy seed.
I thought she did because we had a little bit of a scare actually before this.
Okay.
And this is how classy I was. We had a scare, and I was like, "Hey, I can't." And she was like, "I don't want to have any kids." I was like, "All right, so I will pay. Just go get the morning after. I'll pay." for it."
Okay.
So she goes and does that, and I was like, "But this was my tactic because I didn't fully trust her because we were kind of like new. This was maybe like the first 3 times we hooked up."
Yeah.
And I didn't really trust her, so I was like, "Send me a," as if this really meant anything. I was like, "Send me a receipt, and I'll fucking." Because I was trying to be sly.
damn.
I was trying to be sly because I was
Man,
like,
I don't know if I would
just-
have the balls to say that.
I was just like, "Send me the receipt so I know how much it cost.
Yeah.
I'll even
Okay.
pay for tax."
All right.
But she knew what I was doing, and she
Yeah.
goes, "Here you go," and I took it, by the way, and I was like, "Okay." So then later she tells me about her IED that she got installed,
Yeah.
or is it IUD? IUD.
I don't know.
One's an explosive device that the Taliban used. One's something women use. to kill the semen.
Both kind of the same thing.
They're really killing
They're
soldiers.
both WMDs, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're both WMDs. So
They're really trying to combat the... Anyway. So she tells me this, and I'm like, I don't trust this.
okay.
But I'm like, all right, we're going to go in raw, which I was no stranger to that. I play Russian roulette on a regular basis with that. And I've never...
Honestly, coming from you, that's shocking to me. I feel like you're a very... Look, I'm a worrywart, man. I don't gamble with shit like that. You know, like I'm pretty much like, if I don't know you, I'm rubbering up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta vet you out a little bit. I don't just fucking go for it. You know?
No pun intended. I just never have been burned yet.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you on that.
So I'm like,
knock on wood, I haven't either. But I'm
to
so fucking, and I'm not saying that all I do is bang girls with their shit together or like good looking chicks, because I don't.
Yeah.
But I do vet them a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or at least enough for me to feel that it's okay. You know what I'm saying?
He's like, let me watch you take the pill. I mean, if I would have had... I still had a... I think I had a flip phone still at the time.
TV boner, let's go, man. Good to see you, man. Holy shit.
If it was modern day, I would have FaceTimed her. Like, let me just make sure you take that in case there's a medical issue. So,
you never know. Chat, you can't be too safe, right?
So I remember, I was like, all right, I'm going to trust her on this. And I remember it was the first time it was a clean seed to womb scenario.
Sure.
And it felt so good.
Wait, what's not a... Because I've only done it once.
Without a condom. Like, there's no...
Oh, yeah, it was just a good transit.
Yeah,
good transaction.
It was fantastic.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden I got... This fear came on me. I was like, I hope to God this thing is real. Like, whatever this is like a real thing.
Yeah.
Come to find out it is.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it
seems like there's so many forms of like birth control and shit like that. Like there's so many different kinds. You know?
So ever since then, the entire time I was with her, I knew I was good to go.
Yeah.
And I got used to that.
Yeah.
And now it's hard to go back.
Sure.
And so that's when I found out that being keto allowed me to be able to go back to seed to womb.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, man, we can do this.
Yeah.
We can make this.
No, my whole thing is I was just like, man, when I finally came to terms where I was like, fuck it, I need to do it just to say that I did it, right? Like I've done it, but with a rubber, so it's not really like doing it, right? It's just like coming into a bag.
Yeah. No.
So I was like, you know what? Worst case scenario, what a flex. If this ends up being my baby mama, what a fucking flex this is,
That's
you know?
true.
And I know she's got her shit together. And in my mind, I know she would be a good mother. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't do this with just anybody. There's only been one person, and she was like, "Yeah, I don't give, like, fucking do it. Like, are you crazy? Just fucking go. You're good." You know?
Yeah.
So I'm good. You know, this was we'll just say it was a while ago, but nothing to be scared about. But
So now
Magdalene, hey.
Now I'm just hooked. So when you were saying like I don't know where everyone else usually finishes or how they do it, I usually I clamp on to their upper thighs and I just lock it in. And I'm like,
you just pull it in?
I'm like, you're not going anywhere.
I didn't do that. Yeah.
But like, you're not going anywhere.
That
I got you.
That sounds aggressive.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Yeah. BB Kitty Fest says I expect to be finished inside unless it's. Oh my god.
Yes, there we go.
Well, you are on maternity leave, by the way. She did say that,
okay.
so I guess that adds up. But
I like to just get in.
I've had sex a lot in my life.
Yeah.
You know, I am. It's like I said, it is weird. If you're a girl out there watching, it's a little. You do have it harder, right? Because if you were talking the way I'm talking, you'd be considered like a whore, right? Yeah. Like the boys can talk, and it's almost like a badge of honor. So it's double-sided. It is.
I don't know. I've seen girls talk like that too. They talk about
I'm not saying, look, man,
friends.
who am I to judge? You know what I'm saying? I got enough skeletons in my closet. But I don't know what I was getting at. What was I getting at?
I was talking about how I just aggressively, like, when I finish, I just grab the upper thighs, I lock them in.
Oh, yeah. So you're right.
Anywhere.
So I've had a lot of sex in my day, right?
Yeah.
With a lot of different females. I've been blessed, right? Or at least have done sexual things, you know? I've been very fortunate, I feel, in my personal matter, that I would say within the 90%, maybe even 95% range, if I'm really being honest, it's usually ended up in this region, either the face or the mouth, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's I know we're good. We are so far away from, ground zero
Yeah.
that I'm cool. I can sleep peacefully. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not saying every single one of them have been, but I would say respectfully 95%. Now, I don't know if this makes me a scumbag, and I'll be honest, you guys can just decide for yourself. But there's been girls I've been with that are like, I don't really do that, you know what I'm saying? And me and you, or the mouth.
Okay.
Me and you are both salesmen, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I've been known to sell it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been able to make a good enough case of why we should.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, fuck it. We'll roll the dice. Let's go your way. Let's do it your way tonight.
Can I give away a trade secret?
Give away a trade secret. This is trade secret.
Trade
Fridays
secret.
are for the boys.
So-
Let's go. Come on, chat. Give away your secrets tonight.
This is advice. I seen the title that we're talking advice.
Yeah. We're giving
You know?
advice.
So this is something, guys, you can use this. Ladies, you can know this in advance,
Yeah.
so you can just comply.
Crazy one. What's good?
A lot easier.
Mhm.
Don't fight it.
Yeah, don't fight it.
So, what I'll typically do is
So I see Toy. I just want to say I love Toy, by the way. Toy's awesome.
She is. She's amazing.
She's amazing.
She does.
She's a goddess.
Yeah. I see she's rocking the same.
This isn't. If this wasn't for her, I'm not wearing it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
I
did
didn't
she
even
give you
think. Yeah.
Oh,
She made
what?
2 of them. One for herself, and then she sent me one. And look at what she fucking sent it to me.
Oh wow. Wow.
And I pulled it out, and it was in there. Yeah.
That's nice.
Like it.
That's classy.
There's just like, she's just on a different level.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
no.
Like, she's an absolute sweetheart.
She's amazing. Yeah.
I don't deserve to know people like Toy. But anyways.
So I forgot what it was. Oh, trade secret. This is a trade secret.
Yeah.
So this is the way I will. I'll typically do because I'm risky. Like I said, I like to get as close to the if it's something new, somebody new, and I don't really know what's going on.
Sure.
I like to take it to the limit. So I'm usually not on the face or type.
You're a
of thing.
gambler.
So usually it is across. It's usually lands somewhere between the upper pelvis.
Okay.
And sometimes if I'm really like in the zone, it might make it to the face, but it's not on purpose. It's just because maybe I'm going the distance.
Right. Yeah. It's like you're clearing out like the leftover pancake batter.
Yeah. Like
Yeah. You're just throwing it out into the backyard.
It's like,
you know?
yeah, they entered into a splash zone. And they got, how you go to
Casey Mack's
SeaWorld?
right. You're right.
You go to SeaWorld, there's a splash zone.
Yeah.
Like there's a zone. You don't.
Now, do you give them a heads up, like, hey, it might make its way up here?
Absolutely not. I don't. That's
See,
a nice
here's
surprise.
that. I like to be borderline comedic in the bedroom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To where it's like,
Yeah.
because it might happen. Because I'm the same
yeah.
way, right? Like this thing, I'm gonna let it go. You know,
Yeah.
we're gonna fucking shamu it, like you said.
Yeah.
So I'm on the other hand, I give them a heads up, like, oh, hey, fucking, put your raincoat on, because it's coming.
No, I usually take, and I may have to change this tactic because I'm getting older, but I take on like the shy, like.
Oh,
try to
you
be
take
all
that?
cute.
Gotcha.
Try to be
No,
all
no,
cute
that's fair.
about it.
That's
I'm
fair. Yeah,
like,
that's
I
fair.
didn't mean to do that. It's
Yeah.
so crazy.
Yeah.
You got all worked up.
Yeah.
You're just so good.
There's
You're so good.
I'm not gonna because you've already seen my penis before on one of these streams, a Friday night for the boys streams, but there may or may not be a video that I made like a few years ago, and going back to the comedic approach, you take the oh my god, I'm so sorry, you know what I'm saying, where I took the like. Let's say it went on the face, hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
And as I got done, I couldn't stop with just like trying to, with the puns or like almost the jokes.
Yeah.
And I said something along the lines of like, it looks like I baked a cake and then dropped it on your face. But there's something like along the, but different strokes for different folks. I look, sex is a very awkward, especially if it's like you're hooking up with somebody for the first like couple times.
Yeah.
You're figuring each other out. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a difference. You're going out to eat with somebody or taking them on a date, and then when you're naked and they're seeing you at your like primal state.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's a different. You got to know sex is awkward, but
It is.
I think
it's
if you can she's probably thinking things, you're thinking things. If you can get a couple icebreakers in there to just get a quick little laugh here and there, hey, it's cool, blah blah blah. You know, you're good to go. But that's how I roll.
I'll make little jokes like that, but it's usually like I do it from like a very like timid like an innocence. I try to have an innocence about it. You know, because I don't want him to feel like a piece of meat or something like that. So I like it to be like, oh, you took advantage of me.
Yeah.
You got me.
Did you pace yourself enough?
I'm gonna do like a little halfie of it.
I'll do. All right. Well, that's kind of. It's like
yours is like
it's like
full.
3. Yeah.
Yours is full. I'm gonna do like.
But hey, you're doing tequila. I'm not doing full tequila.
It's true. This is stronger. Yeah, it is. This is. I seen Bobby said, "Boom goes dynamite." Yeah, that's the.
Some women just want to be taken advantage of. Oh my god!
Oh,
no. Yeah, no, that's true. Though.
Well, so here's the other side, though.
Yeah.
Like I can do.
And God bless those women, by the way.
I'm gonna be honest.
God bless those women.
I had an awakening recently, and it was. I had an awakening because it was something that hadn't happened to me in a while, and I remember like, oh, that's why.
Yeah.
That's what I've been missing. That's what I've been like. Where I do like it, I like a roughness.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I like it if they, I do like it if they choke me a little bit.
Really?
I like a little bit of mutual. Like if
okay.
they tell me,
yeah.
and then they get I'll never forget this. The best way, and I always forget because it's not like it never comes up. I never force it. It usually has to happen naturally. And then it clicks and I'm like, oh yeah. And it is.
That goes with feeling people out, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody,
Like if you give me a nice slap to the face.
Really? I've never partaken in it. Like
Yeah.
for me, bedroom time. Look, like that's my domain. I got home field advantage. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Bobby knows. He took that facial so lovely and gracefully. I do that. Sorry.
No, you're good. That's wild. You know, would you picture that? Would you picture? I'm not like. I wouldn't even know how to handle if I would have got slapped or something. I'm the enforcer in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my domain.
Yeah.
You know, like I call the shots. So is that would be like, because you do it both ways, right? So is that called a switch? Is that what a switch is?
Well, so what it usually is I always forget because I like, and Bobby could attest this because we lived together for so long. I usually attract.
Yeah.
Or I'm usually into girls that are like. There's usually a lot of arguments. Usually a lot of fights.
I don't think just Bobby. I think the chat. I think anybody that's been watching your streams or talked to you within the last year and a half.
Well, he knows even before that.
Okay.
That there's usually the amount of times over the years where I've told him like what's going on.
Yeah.
Where it's like, he knows. Where it's like, I'll be like, just fuck this bitch, blah 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 blah, and I'll text some shit, or we get in a fight or whatever, and then all of a sudden like we're good. But what I realized is there's a connection because I like, if I could tone it down with what comes out verbally, and we just keep it physical. Yeah. That's the perfect combination. That was the awakening I had recently. Is I attract those that want to fight with me.
Can I just ask you something?
Yeah.
Was that awakening? Was it within let's say I don't know, just hypothetically from a week?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I was like, because it was a while since somebody ever had done that.
Sure.
And I was like, and I remember I was like, oh, that's why I keep going after these types, and we end up sparring verbally.
Sure.
And then it's not fun.
Yeah.
But what I really like is the.
I didn't know that was an awakening. I didn't know.
It was an awakening. That's why I had a glow about me. It wasn't just because.
That's an understatement. A glow is an understatement.
It wasn't just because of that.
Good God. All right. I'm starting to put the pieces together.
I was
here.
like,
okay.
It made so much sense. So now I'm like, oh, so but here's the great thing about it.
Yeah.
Is like my options are so much more open now.
Yeah.
Because now I'm like, they don't need to have just an attitude all the time.
Yeah.
They don't need as long as we work it out in
Yeah, you still want a happy ending.
Yeah, like we could work it out before the match.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like
someone could be at work going into it.
Yeah. I'm like, listen, I just need you to go. And if I could just do that instead of having to have it happen naturally, where we end up we fight, and then then we have the most amazing sex ever.
Holy
then we're
shit,
good for
okay,
like
yeah.
a week.
Hey,
Then we
fair.
fight again, and
That's fair.
and then I got to get the law involved or whatever.
I like that. Okay.
or in Bobby's case, they fucking turn around and say he's the worst person ever. This is something only he knows. I've never.
Hey, we
But
got glowing reviews.
Even though he didn't do anything wrong.
No. Thuglo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's do this shot, yeah?
Melvin's love life is like Shawn Michaels versus Bret Hart. Yes.
Oh, a screw job?
It is a bit of. It just made so much sense. So it was very therapeutic.
I think we all learned something that night.
Oh yeah.
I think we did. So that's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
So, all right, here comes the dancing.
My God.
I got to start dancing around this. All right. Put your tap shoes
Yep.
on.
Yep.
So you know that the. Hold on. How do we want to word this?
Which one? Was it someone? Is it someone that
From within the last week.
Yeah.
And we had met, we were all partying with the boys, we were all having fun.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Are you talking about you talking about this lady here?
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Somebody sent me 20 photos of that.
I got him too. So anyways,
Yeah.
so very nice. Very
Absolutely.
nice person, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even
Absolutely.
like that. It ain't even like that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Cool
hot
as fuck.
It's hot King Summer. It ain't
Yeah.
even like that.
On
So
my face, I was happy.
yeah, so she's very nice.
No.
And she had been, messaging, very, very nice, respectful. We were just
Absolutely.
kind of, talking, but not like that. And everything kind of like after that night, we had like just messaged a little bit the next day,
Mhm.
and that was it for the rest of the week,
Mm.
right? So then, today, this morning,
Yeah.
we had been messaging online,
Sure. Yeah.
and then when we all partied, everybody exchanged numbers.
Okay.
So I hadn't used the number card, she hadn't used the number card,
Sure.
and I was just like, hey, I said something just very basic because I don't know no situation, I don't know nothing, and I don't want to come off disrespectful.
Mhm.
So I said something like, hey, with like an exclamation mark or something.
Yeah.
And she messaged back, who's this? So I fucking dropped it because I'm like,
Really?
it's either A, you don't give a fuck, or B, you're involved with something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I ain't doing nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just shut everything down, didn't respond, didn't do nothing. About 4 or 5 hours later, I get a text. She was like, oh, this is Kegan.
Yeah.
And I then starts explaining. I'm like, hey, I don't want to say nothing because I don't know no situation. It ain't none of my business. It ain't
Yeah.
even like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to cause no rifts. I didn't know, blah, blah, blah. But everything's good now. You know what I'm saying? But it was a weird situation because I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know. You either like fuck this guy, or you're like in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I guess it was C.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I get where she's coming from, but.
Yeah, see, I'm just, and she just may be one of those types of people that just respond to everything in the immediate.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm somebody.
Bro, when I sent that text,
Yeah.
when I tell you I got a text back within 10 seconds, hey,
Yeah.
who's this? I was like, oh, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I was like, done.
But
I ain't responding. Nothing ain't ever happened.
Some people shoot from the hip. So I'm somebody who does all my research because I come in with a plan. I got.
Okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's no plan.
I got the dream scenario, reality, worst case scenario.
Yeah.
And I have dialogue trees that'll go. This is just I'm not autistic, but
Sure.
people have accused me of it because I'll overthink something and I'll just work it out like that. It just,
Yeah.
I have to have a full plan.
Yeah,
going
no,
in.
I like. Who doesn't like having a good plan? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? DJ Nerd Buzz is going really good. I'm feeling great.
I'm feeling fantastic.
Honestly, I feel great.
This is a good pace.
Yeah.
This is far better than anything Four Loko could offer.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Timmy, I seen that clip online, by the way. I seen that on, that was a funny clip. I know what he's talking about.
You need a talk show set with a Dez. That would be pretty good.
Yeah.
How much stalking does Melvin do? I don't do any stalking.
None?
No.
When you do research, what are we talking about here?
When I do research, okay. I do research on people that have wronged me.
Yeah.
But never on somebody who I'm actively interested in. And here's why.
Okay.
Because I don't want them hijacking my life. And again,
Okay.
I will give, if Bobby's still here, he can attest vaguely, because I don't put out everything, and I trust him, that sometimes, because we've lived, we would just bounce everything off each other, like whenever shit was going down.
Yeah.
And I know that I could get hooked on something. My brain just
yeah.
And so what I try to do is I try to shut it all out. So I don't want to know.
Right.
I don't want to know anything.
That's knowing your flaws and knowing what to,
Because there's been plenty of times where when we lived together, especially, we'd be sitting there maybe having a few drinks, and I will just go on for like 2 hours about like all the different scenarios, and well, they did this, and I seen online they did that, and they said this to me, and they're doing it, and I could just tell he's a great friend, but at some point you see the eyes glaze over, and the attention goes back to the TV more. So. Yeah, it was. So I was like, especially now that I live alone, I got to be very careful.
Yeah.
So I try not to do that. I just try to take more of a defensive stance.
I like that.
So,
DJ Nerd said, "How many Four Locos do you guys to get off?" We probably had one full big can. Because we had 2 cans and we split it, and then Josh had a little bit. Yeah, man, it's a weird drunk. Like I wasn't miserable by any means, but I didn't feel like I can have a few shots of Bacardi, you know what I'm saying, and be good. Holy fuck, Autumn Ivy with what?
Wow,
with 10. Speaking of like
Jesus Christ,
yeah, this is a love show. She is. I have a crush on Autumn Ivy, by the way. Thank you. I'm a little, buzzed, so forgive me.
Not as
10 gift and subs. So let's read these here.
Yes.
To Miss Bosley, to Solo, to Sexylet, to It's Mellaby, to DJ Nerd. What's good, bro? To Mom's Accident 69, to Labyrinth and the Complexities, to Mary Lou 1767. I don't know if Mary Lou's still here, but to Derek and to very nice sweetheart. SRA always. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And then subscribe. Autumn Ivy, you fucking sweetheart, you doll, you. We are just talking about our scumbag way. I guess we.
Not even.
We're being real. Look, scumbags. I think what makes a scumbag is when you lie about it.
True.
I own everything, man. I will be very upfront. What I'm about, what the situation is. I don't. Sometimes I told last night. To some of the chat.
Yeah. Like
how very dumb I got recently I got so comfortable being honest.
Oh.
Of where there was fucking 2 situations I thought for whatever reason.
Right.
I thought in my mind I was doing the right thing by being honest, but sometimes you can be too honest.
Yeah.
Right? And now we know not to do that again.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what's important. And here's the thing. This is education because there's a lot of... Right now, it is very popular. There's a lot of podcasts and YouTubers and things. And they want to take on this... They're trying to follow in the... footsteps of like of an Andrew Tate or something like that. Sure. And they're giving out all this advice that just...
Oh, sweet Elle, I'm sorry, Elle had girls' night tonight.
Oh, very nice.
And now she's at the boys' night. So,
okay, perfect.
Elle... Fuck, did you texted me? I texted you back. Did you ever text me back? Was I the bad one here? No, you're the bad one. You never texted me back. Unbelievable. Typical L. See, now I get to talk shit. Sorry. But hopefully you had a great stream, L. You sweetheart.
So there's all these people out there that want to give all this advice. And we're giving the honest truth of it. Yeah. We're not giving you some version.
No, man, I want the chat to be honest, man. This is how we grow.
Yeah.
We've got guys and girls watching right now. This is what we do. Yes. Autumn Ivy, you fucking sweet. I actually messaged I was messaging her last weekend when we had boys' night.
Yeah.
And I was very buzzed at the time, and she was a very kind sweetheart.
Friday or Saturday?
And coached me Saturday.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah. So, I mean, can we agree? Like, at least guys and girls, as long as like you're upfront with what your intentions are.
Oh, sure.
Like, I'll be honest. I've been honest with girls up front. Like, hey, this is my intentions. I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just looking to have a little bit of fun, you know. And it doesn't hurt my like. I know in a girl's defense, for a lot of girls, there is dudes that get very psycho, right? Like they want to be controlling, you know. Yeah. So in a girl's defense, I understand where that's coming from. I can honestly say I've never lived that life. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's a girlfriend or something, of course you're going to be a little more protective and things like that. But if I tell you straight up and we have an agreement, you know, this is what it is. Hey, man, I don't do none of that. Like, go do you. Go have fun, man. Like, I want to have fun. You want to have fun. We're just living life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I root for you. I root for all the girls that I've ever, you know, talked to like that. Like, I don't hold no ill will. But in a girl's defense, I know there's a lot of dudes that they'll tell you that's their goal, and then they want to stalk you. They want to fucking question, who's this? What's this? And in guys' defense, sometimes girls can do that as well. You know what I'm saying? Where you think you have an understanding, and this is what it is. You know, but
true. So, and here's the thing, with that being said, like when I was much younger, and I think it has to do with like an insecurity thing.
Yeah.
Like when I was
much
younger,
it does.
you can kind of get that way. Now, luckily back then, internet wasn't like it is now.
Yeah.
Like people didn't have like Facebook constantly on their phone.
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
So you didn't have that check-in thing.
Yeah.
So, but there was like that thing of like, oh, well, what is so and so doing? And you just talk through the grapevine of like, oh, is this person doing this or this? And then eventually, I remember I thought, where I was like, this is making me miserable. Yeah. This is absolutely making me miserable. I'm sitting here waiting on a text, and I'm thinking about, and I'm driving to the area that they might be in, and I'm trying to talk to someone else in that area so I can conveniently be there. And I was like, this is a lot
of work, man.
Yes, it's way too much.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to like type on the fucking the old-fashioned flip phone thing.
Yeah.
So thank God I gave that up. And I learned that.
Thank God those days are past us, right, boys?
Yes.
And girls.
But I do kind of like the fact when somebody's like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah. I know what you're saying though.
They know where I'm at, or they're like,
You know what and before you finish, let me ask you if this is why.
Yeah.
Because what you're saying, I can attest to this.
Mm-hmm.
For me, if it's like that, it's nice to know that you're wanted. Like, all right, bet.
Yes.
All right, we're on the same page.
I do like it when they're a little.
But it's cute at first.
Yeah.
But then if you start taking it to the next step, you know what I'm saying? Like.
Well, see, and this is the trap I fall in.
Yeah.
Because then it turns into an argument, and I like that.
It is Happy Dad, by the way. It's Happy Dads.
And I like that.
Yeah.
Because, I like conflict.
Yeah.
And then if we're at a stage where we're hooking up,
sure,
then that turns into like amazing angry sex, and that again it goes back to what I just the awakening.
Angry
I
sex
just had.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, the awakening I had. It's like I don't need all this extra bullshit.
But you like angry sex, but like you like
just hit me in the face once, and then we're good.
See, okay, that's where I guess we're a little separate.
Give me a good fucking.
I see where you're coming from. That's just not my angle. You know what I'm saying? Like, angry sex for me is like I said, we'll just say in lax of. Well, in terms of, keeping it streamer friendly and not looking completely weird, I'll just say the bedroom's my dojo. Okay. It's mine. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Like, so I get where you're getting. Like, you kind of like the combative, the back and forth. Maybe it's a work. You don't really like hate each other, but you are blowing off some steam.
Well, the problem is where I fuck up is that it's not a work, and I have to. But I never put it together. And this probably has to go with my upbringing, because everybody in my family fights all the time.
Let's go.
That's the only way I know.
Sensei.
That's the only way I know how to show love is to yell at each other. And so, good hate, fuck yeah. But this is what I learned. Automavi points it out. You can have angry, rough fucking without the arguments. That's the part. And it took me 30-some years. You
Yeah.
know how much money and time and fucking misery I could have saved if I would have fucking realized that? That I was like, yeah, I don't need you to fucking like antagonize me
Yeah.
for this. Like
No,
I don't
100%.
need that. Like you can just go and, yeah, we can give me just a nice punch to the face.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. I don't. I've never had a woman slap me or punch me in the face, or, you know, I don't want to. I'm okay. Like I've been there. Yeah, it's. I see where you're coming from. I'm sure that's pretty dope. You know, I'm not knocking it. Everybody's different. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just more of like, I'm the pilot. We'll say I control that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna come at me sideways. You know what I'm saying? I am the, how did he put it? I am the sensei.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the sensei. Steel City gifting a sub to Like and Loaded. Thank you
Nice.
so much, man. Holy fuck. We don't deserve that. This is fucking, Oh, Al, I didn't smack you, Mike. You hit me. It was totally, I would never. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna out myself here. That has nothing to do with Minecraft, but there is. I'll just say, I've known a lot of females in my time that, you know, if it was a WWE match, they'd like to get slapped around a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and we'll call them jobbers.
Okay. Yeah. A bunch of jobbers. They're in it to lose. They're like the Mean Street Posse. They go out there just to get get their ass kicked.
I've never looked at it that way,
and
I feel so. A good cocksucker. Yeah, yeah, guilty. We'll say that there was. I've known a few girls, and bless their hearts, I love them to death. They're just they like being jobbers, you know, and I like when they're jobbers. That's my forte. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, am I submissive? No, I'm not really. Yeah, sometimes you're not the main event. You're absolutely right. Bobby's got it. You're not always the main event.
God.
Sometimes you're just putting in the work.
Yeah.
You're as Stone Cold calls. Doesn't he call it like a mechanic? You're just out there. You know how to put them over. Make it look good.
Yes.
TikTok has been throwing me, probably because the SummerSlam's coming up, it's just been throwing me nothing but wrestling videos constantly. It's all like Stone Cold podcast clips.
Yeah, I get a lot of wrestling clips now.
Yeah.
You watch a couple videos and your algorithms are like, oh, you are obsessed with it. I was like, no, I'm not. I just wanted to watch a couple clips. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
But no, I'm not a very submissive person because I will argue and I will fight for things. But it's just I just like there's just a little bit of just to get the adrenaline up.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually what it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, part of one of the biggest arguments
is why aren't we taking another shot?
You know,
I agree.
we could
That's
do
a great
another one.
Sorry, I've had this. It's getting. I know it's already
didn't know.
warm, but it's getting warmer.
Yeah, no, that's
You know what I'm
true.
saying?
I
Hey,
can do
cheers to you guys. Yeah.
Do a little one.
At home. Yeah. Are you a brat? Is that what you are? Would you be considered a brat?
Be a little bit of a brat. Be a little brat. We got, No, I don't know.
Melvin the brat. All right, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Be a little brat. You gotta get, you gotta.
Stop it. Stop it. All right, get it up here, man. Get it up here. Hey, let's fucking stop. All right, I can't look at the chat. Chill.
Cheers to
All
you.
right, cheers to you guys.
No. But no, one of the biggest arguments.
I thought that was a bottle of booze.
No, I'm
Bro,
just
I
taking
was
it straight
like,
to the
what the fuck is that? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
No, no, honestly, but one of the biggest arguments that I had, and one of the things I regret
Yeah.
from my last relationship,
Sure.
a lot of regrets, but one of them
Don't we all?
Was that there was, and I should have known things were not going to go well because I did feel that I had to hold back a little bit
Yeah.
physically
Sure.
because I didn't know.
You mean like...
I didn't trust. No, I mean, well, yeah, so that, and, you know. This is before I was really put into a defensive
I mean
scenario.
in the bedroom. I'm not talking about like in a real life.
Before, in the
okay.
bedroom, I remember I did feel I needed to hold back because there was something I didn't trust.
Yeah.
There was something I didn't trust, and I should have acknowledged that instinct.
Yeah.
And I should have been like, yeah, this is probably gonna be bad.
Yeah.
And it was.
Okay.
And then I
Do you think that's what caused the snowball? Is if you started in the
there was a lot of.
Okay, gotcha.
There was a lot of other things, and there's someone that I'm.
Because I was in an instance
There's
before.
someone I'm very, very upset with right now. That's not her.
Fair enough. I was in an instance before where it's kind of reversed, where, and I'm like I feel I can be entitled to be a little upset about this, because it was a scenario where she had told me. And I have everything to back up the proof.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I want. I like it. I want it rough. I want you to do X, Y, and Z, right?
Yeah.
This is what I want. This is over and over. This is what I want. This is what I want. So I do X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
Then months go by, and we get into an argument. She was like, well, I didn't like that you did X, Y, and Z. And I go, well, that's funny. Because here is the fuck you saying to do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't paint me as the bad guy in this because you're mad about something else. When this is it. Like, I took a screenshot. I'm like, okay, why did you say this months ago then? To do this and say that this is what you're into. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't mince words and twist it around now. Mm-hmm. I'm this bad guy. And it got dropped after that because it's like, what are we doing here? You know, so like, if you're mad at me about something else, that's cool, but don't twist the story around. You know what I'm saying? When we were clearly on the same page. Not only text, there's videos. You know, where it's like, you can't dispute that. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, I feel like that was a low blow for a bit. And I'm not going to front. For a while, that pissed me off. You know, it's because I'm like, man, that's so fucked up that you can, if you're mad about something else, that's fine. You know, I did some dumb shit here, but you can't say that I didn't do what you asked me to do.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely.
And then it worked itself out. But I was just like, man, that's kind of shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be... And even if I were to do it, or if a guy was to do that, that's foul. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But,
no, that's... Well, sometimes they try to do that. They try to, like, gaslight you. They're like, oh...
They gaslit me.
They do the thing... I've had this before, where they're like, you know what you did. And I was like, no, I don't know. Can you tell me? She's like, don't play dumb.
It's like they're interrogating.
Yes.
They want you to say something that you're...
I remember, and I told her, because she's like, what you do is dumb, and it's terrible, and I hate it, and you say these things that are so and I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Can you give me a hint?
Yeah.
You know what you did, go look. And then I
Was there video?
Well, yeah, because she was
Okay,
bitching
gotcha.
about me streaming. So she didn't
Oh,
like
gotcha,
it.
okay.
She didn't like it for some reason. Apparently, I don't know what I said that was so bad.
Sure.
Because everything I always said was glowing. It was, I looked at the footage. It drove me crazy for a while. And so I remember I told her, I said, I remember screaming this in my garage. I say, I have a problem where I will do this until nobody watches. I don't care. So if you don't like it, you can pack your shit, and I will send you back to your mother.
This sounds
tomorrow.
like a great SummerSlam promo.
I would send you back, and then she threw a wooden chair at me. Very much a wrestling promo.
Yeah.
And
Autumn Ivy, I'm sorry, yes, 100%. Like, you have no idea. Like, for real, as a guy, that fucked me up, man.
Yeah.
Like that did. It's like, because whoa, you got to pump the brakes here. You know, like don't tell me one thing, and then months later, because we get in an argument about something else, then you want to be, oh well, you did this and this. You know, like that's foul. That's dirty. I don't play that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
No, it is. That's when I noticed that when I was thrown that, like, you know what you did, don't play dumb. You couldn't tell me what it was.
Yeah.
I knew there was something else going on.
100%.
And there was. It's just a lot of things.
Yeah.
That one always. And I've had.
We don't play that.
No, I don't.
No, we don't play that.
I don't do that.
Not on Hot King Summer,
No,
boys.
especially Hot King Summer.
Do you want
right
to put the
now.
crown on or you want me to put the crown on? What's going on?
You should put the crown
I'll put
on.
the crown on.
I actually have to take a pee.
Okay.
I've drank a lot.
Already?
Well, I drink this
That's
whole
fair.
thing.
That's fair. Yeah, I thought that was
It's
booze.
a liter of water
Yeah.
and an entire Red Bull.
Let's go. Real quick before you do that, actual
Yes.
sanity. 100 bits says, Keegs, it's my B-day. Can you take a shower with me? Can we take a shower?
You know what? Let's do a little.
Let's
shot,
do a little
just
shot
for
skis for
actual
you.
sanity.
Hey, let's get some happy
birthday.
birthdays in the chat, yeah?
Happy birthday.
Hot King. So I'm going celibate. Hey, I've learned this thing. It can cause problems. I put a lock and key on it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
look, I'm not a piece of meat. There's a
No.
good man buried in here somewhere. You know, it's like a Nestle Wonder Ball. You got to get to the middle of it, and there's a good little candies and a nice little like sticker and a toy in there. You know, it ain't me. Did that say Captain Jack Sparrow?
It is someone's trying to call me a messenger.
Messenger.
That's very strange.
Wow.
Anyway, I haven't had that in a long time.
Yeah. Hey, happy birthday to Actual Sanity. Let's
Yes,
go.
Happy birthday.
Happy
to
womb
you.
ejection day. I like that.
How many years are they old?
How old are you? And you can be however old. Look, I told you guys, I'm now 27. Nasenda, thank you for the follow. Thank you. KT Mack gifted a sub to
Nice.
for a birthday. What?
Very nice.
Man. Real quick, can I say a side note? There's like a lot of girls coming. We've got Autumn Eye, we got Opal, we got fucking BB Kitty Fucks, and we got KT Mack, Magalette. We've got a lot of beautiful women that are here for Boys Night.
Absolutely.
Let's fucking also happy birthday.
To the ladies.
And cheers to the fucking ladies. You ladies are built different.
Mm-hmm.
And when we say Boys Night, it's for you as well. Let's go.
And I love women.
I
Because
love women.
as everybody knows,
You're a feminist.
I'm a
I'm a
feminist.
feminist at heart.
very strong feminist.
What the fuck? Why not?
I'm
Let's
all
do
about
this.
progressing women forward in the world.
Let's fucking go. Why not?
So
Women are. I need a good, strong woman to like manage me.
yeah,
I want a woman manager. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be
Like that's
nice.
what I want. You
that
know.
would be nice.
We're in a hype train. Let's fucking go. All right.
Oh.
Sorry,
Thank
you took it before me, but I have to like
Oh,
burp,
sorry,
and I
I
can't. No, you're good. I
have
can't
to
burp,
pee.
but I got this like bubble in here. I got to wait till it goes away. It sucks not being able to burp. It's so miserable. I don't wish this on my worst enemy.
I'm gonna wait till you take it. Though.
You're a good man.
I'm just gonna watch you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Hey, that's a bro right there. Oh, Autumn Ivy, I know you can. I'm ready for it. I am so ready for it. Nasenda, thank you for the 100 bits. Says, bro, I miss seeing you at the gathering. I'll forever be indebted. There ain't no being indebted to me. I'm indebted to you guys. But I'm glad you went. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you're here right now. That's all that matters, okay? What the fuck is going on? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm kind of fucking buzzed. If I'm being real with you. But to be fair, that's how Fridays are going to be. I am locking myself in my house. I don't want to go out and I don't want to do anything dumb. I don't want to be stupid. I have more fun streaming. I love all of you. Like, you have no idea. Streaming has kept me out of being depressed when I should have fallen into a depression. So, thank you. On your birthday, you give to me 1,000 bits. That don't even make sense. That's not even right. Thank you so much, though, and I hope you have an amazing birthday. Autumn Ivy, can we get some Santa lights? I want to see red and green popping off right now. There's no reason it's not going off here. Gifting 10 more subs to It's Great to Be Me, to Polar Pop, to Tokyo Drift, to Slides Rose, to Fear Death Bat, to your boy Happy, to I Know Mad Bro, to AG Kane, to Larry David? What? Larry David watches? To Johnny's Bizarre Show. Autumn Ivy, I would kiss you on the mouth if I had consent, and you know that. It's unbelievable. DJ Nerd, I appreciate it. No, we all deserve to be happy. And I'll be honest, what makes me happy is the fact that on my bad days, I can turn this computer on, we can turn the cameras on, and we can all have a little bit of fun. You know, instead of just like moping around, laying around, staying in your own. We all know, man. Like when you're in your own head, it can be a dark place. So the fact that I know I can turn on and I'll have a handful of people that will be here and will have some fun and you'll support me through whatever, you have no idea what that'll mean to me. You'll never know. But I can promise you I love all of you, and thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? And we will turn this fucking car around. You know what I'm saying? We should do a prank. You want me to do a prank call? We'll do a prank call. We're in a hype train. I have no business being in a hype train. Let's do a prank call. Impromptu. I don't know what I'm going to say. I'll put the glasses on. We'll do an impromptu one. Do you guys want to wait till we'll do a small town Melvin? We'll do a tag team. Actual Sanity, thank you for the 300 bits. Let's go, dude. What? I got to give a shout out. I was supposed to fucking make a post. I got to make that. I'm going to make that right now. To Deja Vu, the strip club in Flint, Michigan.
Great establishment.
Amazing. They they treated the creep team like fucking amazing last week.
Absolutely, they did.
They gave us a bunch of stuff.
Hats,
I needed
thermos.
to take a photo and shout them out. I forgot to do that. They gave me hats, shirts. You got a bunch of stuff, cups. And we may or may not, maybe it's in the talks, be hosting a wild strip club event.
I would love.
I don't know if I told you about this.
No, but
yeah, we've been in talks where they have a few crazy things and porn stars coming in.
Okay.
And they may or may not want the creep team and Dadderall to maybe host this.
Let's fucking
these
do
events.
it. Let's go.
And I said, Dadderall, I'll talk to him.
Yeah.
He might want to do that.
I'm all for it.
So,
I had a wonderful.
when I come, let's go. Fuck, come on, please, let's do this. Oh my God! Thank you for seriously, unbelievable. Wow. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Opal, don't ask some questions. Of course you know you're coming.
Yeah, well,
you're family. You're Opal's family. That's my little sister, man.
That was such an amazing time last
Salem
week.
Shepherd, thank you for gifting a sub, man. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Puppy Paddles. They want to do set for the hype train an impromptu prank call. We'll give them one.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Yeah, we could do that. Because
right.
actually, if we can call Planet Fitness, because I actually got into an in-person fight with them today.
He did, and can I just tell you guys real quick? He texted. Can I read the text?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because it's nothing crazy, but this is true, and I wanted to ask him about this live. Yeah. So you texted me, and you said, I'm heading home to change, and I'll be over shortly. I said, Roger that. And then you said, got into a real-life argument at Planet Fitness. And I said, laugh my ass off. Let's go! And I didn't ask him because I wanted to ask him live on air, why did you get into a fight or an argument with a Planet Fitness employee? So I think in his defense, we need to hear why. Let's hear your story. Yeah. And let's build our prank call on that.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Right. So here's what happened.
Let's send it real quick. Thank you for the 100 bits. Says, still got my lighter you gave me, a forever treasure, your sticker, car or new charm board. Wait, hold on. A forever treasure, your sticker, car or new charm board. Are you asking me? Get a charm board. That sounds cool. I don't have one of those. Yeah. But I'm glad you kept that.
Nice.
It's amazing. All right.
So.
BB Kitty Fucks. Yes, I'll kick it for you for sure. Let's go.
So I go to Planet Fitness. That's my gym right now. Yeah. It's just very convenient. I prefer to go to another one, but there's too many hoops.
Too much politics.
Yeah, there it is. There's like I'm an influencer now.
Yep. We influence. That's what we do.
I'm trying to get into the fitness scene.
Yeah. That's why if Dadderall goes on a strip club run, it's gonna be insane.
That would be good.
The strippers. Side note: strippers absolutely love Dadderall. Yeah. And I don't know how to handle that. You know, it's amazing though.
I love strippers.
And did you see they gave the creep team a shout out and were like, the creep team was like the strippers were
commenting.
That. Yes. They're like the creep team was so nice. They were amazing. But I'm honest to God, I was like, man, that's so cool to hear that. Like, because I don't want to go into a strip club and be a weirdo. You know what I'm saying?
It was such an amazing time. Like I said, it was therapeutic for me in a lot of ways.
Yeah, man.
Like it was great to just go. Like I've been to strip clubs. It's not like I've never been.
Come on, we're not dumb.
New.
Yeah.
Especially that one.
Yeah.
I've been to the Deja
I've
Vu
never
since
been
I've
to
been
that
18.
One. Right. Okay. I've never been to that one.
I've gone there off and on over the years.
We're going on level 6, by the way.
Wow.
Pal Grunt, a 5-bomb. To Rivowitch, to Creep Slowsly, to Chris and Saint, to Chip Dumpster Fire, to Holly Mix. Thank you for the 5. This is crazy. You guys have no business doing what you're doing, and thank you so much.
Some would say
actual
it's
sanity.
insane.
Thank you for exactly.
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
Yeah.
It's not sanity. It's insanity. But thank you for the 200 bits. Let's go. Inverse, good to see you, my guy. You got stopped at Comic-Con because of the word creep. Dude, it sucks. Even though my name's Kegan the Creep, Twitch won't let me put creep in any of the titles or nothing.
Oh, yeah. Because it's like an insult.
We got to rebrand, but I don't want to.
But
yeah, Opal, come on. You got to come with us.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because it was. I've been to a strip club many, many times.
Yeah.
Over the years. I've been around the block.
Sure.
You see,
You're a whore.
I know how to handle
You're a
myself.
whore.
I mean, you can attest. You see, I know how to handle myself.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, well, if you're not a weirdo sitting front stage,
Yeah.
like you're in your 50s and you're balding and you're there because you need to be there.
Yeah.
If you can just go and have fun.
Yeah.
Like, what was the one? There was a stripper there that hooked us up. That like with I don't want to throw her shit out there, but. Yeah. She hooked the creep team up. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And then we found out like she's like a neighbor to us, and then we were like talking, and she was like, "You guys are fucking awesome," and it was like, man, that's what I don't want to go in there and be known as like some, no pun intended, creeps.
Yeah.
You know, like man, this. I'll be honest. Can I be honest?
Absolutely. I wish you would.
I don't like. I'm like old school to where like. If I see your boobs, I want to see your boobs because I earned to see your boobs. Yeah. So I'm not a big strip club guy. I don't go to strip clubs. You know, like, there's like, I know we joke around, we have fun, but there's like, and I respect like sex workers and things like that. Don't get me wrong, but I just, a part of me feels bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I want to have fun, but I want to be respectful.
Right.
Like, I respect what you do. I don't want to make it weird. Do your thing. Look, man, we'll show you love and support. There's a lot of, like, what I didn't know, and we met a lot of strippers because of the Dadderall prank calls. Yeah. That may or may not have been what would let us out there.
True.
Because they DM'd and they were like, yo, can you prank call our strip club? We're in blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, my God, you're right down the road. And they're like, holy shit, we're fans of you. Can you and the boys come out? And I messaged all of you guys, and I said, look, this is what was said. The strippers are a fan of the Dadderall and the creep team and what we do. You guys want to go out? And we all went out. You know what I'm saying? And we have fun, and it was amazing.
I saw... So, there. I got to give a shout-out to Tequila. He took some very great photos of me.
Amazing. Like, I see you change your...
I did. I actually changed my... I've never changed a profile picture.
Yeah,
I was like,
man.
you know what? This is so good because I was in a zen state.
Yeah.
Because I was so happy.
Yeah.
And that's the environment that I flourish in.
Yeah, for sure.
It's been a long time. Back in the day, and I told stories about this the other night, where I used to go on a regular basis because I had a friend or two that was like, they went because they had some shit to work out. And I was just always the guy that was just like, hey, whatever fucking chaos you want to do, let's go fucking do it.
Yeah.
You know, but I was always just down for a good time. And so yeah, it was nice to feel like, oh yeah, I remember this. And I will say, I hadn't been to a strip club to actually enjoy it fully in probably 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. And I'm with you. I don't do strip clubs. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't mind it.
No, it's not that I don't mind it. It's just like, man, like, I respect what they do.
Yeah.
But it is a weird... a lot of time, unless you're going with a group of people and you're having fun.
Yeah, it's never... I'm
sorry, but the people that go solo and they sit front... and, like, you need to be there mentally and, like, the way you talk to... like, it bothers me. Yeah. But if you go there... like, we had a booth. Like, shout out... again, we went to a different strip club, and then Deja Vu and Flint... I'm going to make a Facebook post for you right now. But they treated us amazingly. And shout out Zane, too. That's my boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's our boy. You know what I'm saying? And, like, I didn't know he was there until you told me.
Last time I take it. I was there with him. And it was like a year ago. Yeah. It was like him and Bunga and some other people. Just randomly. It was
amazing
just like
time.
An impromptu
amazing
night.
time.
It was a great time.
And we got a booth up there. And they were just like, yo, whatever... and I don't like to, like, do no, like, I don't need special treatment. You know, I don't like to flex nothing. Like, that's never been my style. I don't act like that. But they were the hospitality was amazing. And we had a great time, you know. So when I was talking later and they were like, man, we've got some events coming up, maybe Dadderall and the Creep team can help with, I was like, that would be insane. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what might happen. But Inverse, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Thank you guys for the hype train. We're gonna do a prank call. We're gonna honor that.
Oh, but I did.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell the story of what happened. At
Yeah,
Planet
100%.
Fitness first. So, I go to Planet Fitness. This is my regular
This is today.
spot. This is today. I usually go at least. I'm supposed to go 7 days a week, but I usually go about 5 days a week.
Mm-hmm.
So I go, and I was doing legs today, and I was ahead of schedule.
Okay.
And my legs were a little sore. My back was a little sore. It was just tight. It was just tight.
Yeah.
And so they have a thing there in like their black card section where they have like tanning booths and massage beds, but there's this thing called a total body where it's like, it looks like a tanning booth, but it's not, and the floor will vibrate like really strong through your feet. And then it has like this red light, but it doesn't tan you. I don't know what it does. I don't care about the red light. I just really wanted to shake my feet all the way through my spine. Is basically what it does. Because I was
You stand on the floor and it does
yeah.
this?
It's like a stand-up tanning booth, but it's not for tanning. The floor will vibrate extremely.
Really?
Like through you go in there like without your shoes on.
Okay.
And then it vibrates through your feet, up your legs, through your spine. You gotta like stand a certain way.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm building the prank call in my head as you're telling me this. I'm gonna
So-
say it shook cum out of me. But anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, Total Body Experience is the name. So I go there, and I go in and say, hey, I want to do the total body thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to do tanning. And they usually have a little sign-in thing.
Okay.
And what you're doing is you're signing in, but what you're really doing is it's a big waiver to say they're not responsible for, it's the same type of thing they use for tanning. Like if you get skin cancer, we're not responsible because that's your responsibility to take care of yourself. And
is KT Mac right? Is it called the Red Angel machine?
It's like red light. I don't.
Okay,
They just
all
call
right.
it total body, but yeah, it's probably like that.
Okay.
So I go and they say, "Oh, do you have your protective eyewear?" And I'm like, "What?" It's like, "No," because I understand like in tanning booths, I use a tanning booth maybe once every, like maybe 3 times a year. Like before I went to the gathering, I was very pale.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to get sunburnt.
I'm gonna be honest. You still look pale. I'm gonna be real
I was
with
more
you.
pale.
Okay.
I was more pale than this.
All right.
And I didn't want to get sunburnt.
Okay.
And so I went
Yeah.
for like 2 times in a week beforehand.
Okay.
Just to kind of like, kind of get me going for like 3 minutes.
Sure.
And so I don't get sunburned.
Sure.
But
We've
that's-
all been there.
So it's a couple times a year for shit like that.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to put stuff on your eyes. I just close my eyes, and then I'll come out.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you get the little protective goggles, and then you end up with like the reverse raccoon.
No,
like
no,
what
yeah,
Trump has.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
Trump
no.
has the fucking white eyes, is because he
Gotcha.
puts the fucking things on.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm not even doing a tanning thing. I'm
Yeah.
doing the thing.
You just want to get shooken up.
I want to get shaken up, and there's like red light that does I don't know what, but I just want to be shaken from the feet
yeah.
up. So they said, "Do you
I'm
have your
lit,
protective?" Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm lit.
We're all lit. We're all.
You feeling good?
I'm feeling
Dude,
great.
I'm at the point right now. I probably went one step over,
Yeah.
but I feel great.
I'm gonna be honest. Last few shots were
Yeah.
like a quarter shot. But
I know, I've been wanting, but I wasn't gonna say none because the camera ain't picking that up. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But I noticed.
But I like to be honest.
No,
Let's be
we
honest
don't
with you.
lie here.
I don't know.
We
I
don't
never
lie
lie to
here.
the audience. I never
No.
will say something that doesn't
Yeah.
turn out to be true.
Yeah.
So anyway, they said, "Do you have your protective eyewear?" And I say, "No." They're like, "Well, I can't let you go unless you buy some."
Okay.
And I'm like, "What? Like this doesn't make sense." I was like, "All right, what are we
You're
talking?"
not tanning. You're just
And
getting
they-
shaken up.
Yeah, they say, "Well, we got these things for 50 cents, or you got this thing for $1, which are like the goggles." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you guys." So here's the problem: Planet Fitness doesn't take cash, and I don't carry my wallet with me. I leave my wallet in my car
Right,
because I don't want
okay,
that in my
fair.
pockets
Yeah,
while I'm
yeah,
doing
yeah.
shit. And my Cash App isn't hooked up to my Apple Pay right now, so
Okay.
I changed accounts. So I was like, but I don't even. You don't take cash, and I don't have that. I'm like, is this that big of a deal? And I was like, and they were like, nah, we just gotta do it. I was like, all right, whatever. So I walk out, and I'm thinking to myself, like, fuck that. But I'm like, you know what? I got 2 quarters. I just completely forgot about the logic of the frustration. I was like,
Yeah.
let me grab 2 quarters.
It's
I'll
the
give them 50 cents.
principle.
So I walk in, I'm like, no. Before I even grab 2 quarters, I had some sunglasses. I have blue blockers, big blue blockers.
Yeah.
They cover my whole face. I wasn't gonna wear them.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, hey, here's your thing, so you can shut the fuck up and let me
Yeah.
use the thing that I paid for. So I go in with I was like, I got some protective eyewear, and they're like, no, that's not good. I'm like, they're blue blockers, bro. they're the strongest sunglasses you could physically buy. Old people wear them.
Sure.
They're like, no, they gotta be like one of these things that we sell. And I'm like, all right. So then I leave dejected, and I'm like, all right, now I'll grab 2 quarters.
Yeah.
But I knew that they don't take cash. But I'm just
but if you want to fucking haggle somebody for 50 cents, take your 2 quarters and shut your fucking mouth.
Right, and so
you know what I'm saying?
Because I'm mad because each time I go out, I'm like thinking I'm just gonna go home, but I'm like, no.
Yeah. No.
I
come
need
on,
to be
man.
shaken through the spine right now.
Yeah.
And I pay for this. So I grab my 2 quarters and I go in. I'm like, here you go. And they're like, oh, we don't take cash. I'm like, so I say to her, I'm like, God, you guys are really making this hard.
They're gonna make you get a card for 50 cents.
I already have black card.
No, but I mean, like, use your debit or credit card.
Yeah, which I
for
could
50 cents.
Which, in all fairness, I could have done. But right now, I was just mad.
Like a piece of bubble gum.
And I'm already, like, hopped up because I'm a little over-caffeinated.
Yeah.
I just did a full fucking leg workout. Like, I'm ready
You probably sniffed a Four Loko.
I might have. So I'm, like, and now I'm getting combative. And I'm like, oh, come on. You won't even take it? I'm like, they're like, just, it's got to protect us. And I'm like, but I sign the thing you make me sign is a waiver. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's a waiver. And I wasn't even being aggressive. Like I'm being way more aggressive than I was.
No, let it out. That's what Fridays are for. If you guys are going through shit, let it out. Katie Mack said if it makes you feel better, they made her pay $8 for the eye things.
So this is what I did.
That's bullshit.
The way I actually said it was like, yeah, but the thing over there is like an actual waiver. Like, I wasn't trying to actually pick a fight, but I was just like, you're making this so hard. Like, why are we making this hard? And they're like, yeah, it's for protection. But then this other girl walks in. It wasn't even part of the conversation. She goes, that's the policy, and we're not changing it. I was like, well, first of all, you weren't even in this conversation. You just interjected yourself. So I was like, well, I was really hoping you would change the policy. I was like, that really sucks. I wish you would have changed the policy. That was what I'm working on right now.
Wow.
So then I'm like, all right, fine. So then I go back, and I'm like, I'm pissed. I'm like, I'm going back in.
Yeah.
I either pay for this, but I'm like, I'll go in and cancel my membership. I don't care. I've been paying.
We don't give a fuck.
I've been paying since.
We don't give a fuck.
So then I'm like, no. So then I'm like, you want to be passive aggressive? So I walk in and I grab my debit card, and I'm ready to fucking pay the 50 cents now.
Yeah.
And there's a guy now behind the counter. And I could tell he's probably the more experienced person.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I'll help you. No,
No.
I was like,
no, they wanted to talk tough.
She said something to me.
Yeah.
This is what I said. I was like, she said something to me that really just broke through, and really made an impact. Where she said that you guys are not changing the policy on this. So I've never, for some reason, it just clicked for me. And I realized you're right. You're not going to change the policy.
Did you want her to choke you and slap you?
Oh, absolutely. You watch.
Your eyes twitching? That's how I know you wanted it.
So let me explain. So then I was like, no, she changed the. I realized that. And he's like, no, I'll help you real quick. I was like, no, what was it? And I say, what was it you said?
Yeah.
I'm talking over his shoulder. I'm like, what was it you said? What were those words you said to me?
Yeah.
And she didn't.
You wanted her to fucking say it.
She didn't look at me.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. I think it was something like, we're not changing policy for you. I said, truer words have never been spoken in my life. Mm-hmm. It made such an impact on me.
Yeah, go on, King.
I was like, so I'm going to pay the 50 cents for the eyewear. Let's do that because I need to get this taken care of.
Yeah.
I've been in and out of here about 5 times now to get this done.
Yes.
I need to be shaking to my core.
Yes.
And the guy, I'll give it to him.
Give it to him.
He really...
He knew as a man.
But I was like, so then I go, and then he's done. I pay my 50 cents via debit card, which is so fucking... It was so dumb to get the alert on my fucking phone to be like, you just spent 50 cents at Planet Fitness. Like, yeah. That's what I had to do.
What a joke, right? What a joke.
You know what I bought, by the way?
Tell me what you bought.
I have them right here. I'm kind of spoiling
He's going to tell you guys right now what he bought. You ready for this? Yes or no?
So they give me these little things I got to put on my eyes. They're little reflective things. You're supposed to put them on your eyes. So... they give me that.
That was 50 cents.
50 cents for that. So
it does look like a bubblegum machine toy.
Yeah, it is. So then I say, so he takes my order. We're done. Uh-huh. And then now it's her turn because I got to go sign the thing. Yeah. She's like, well, did you sign it? And I was like, you know what? You're in charge here.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Lead.
Whatever you want me to do, I'm ready to do. What room should I be in? Should I be in 1, 2, or 3? Do I sign here? Do you want to rescan me in? What do we need to do here?
What's happening?
What needs to happen? Because if it's like you interjected,
Yeah.
I was having a fine conversation,
Oh, I love it.
slightly frustrated, but I was keeping it together. I was just kind of like trying to see if because I've been on the other end.
We all have.
I've done customer service.
We all have.
I've
we
worked
all
in
have.
sales.
Come on,
I've
chat.
worked in it where it's like,
Come on.
where you got to do the thing of like,
Yeah.
no, but I just can't because I'll get in trouble. And the girl that I was originally talking to was doing that thing of like, I know it's stupid, but I gotta do it. I'm so sorry.
So hold on, is this the same chick that came with you with that big energy? And she's dialing it back? Or was that the other bitch?
No, there's a different girl.
Alright, so this bitch is kind of caught in the crosshairs.
Yeah.
And she's trying to
Well, no,
a little
so
bit.
the first girl
Uh-huh.
who was telling me this that I came in and out a few times with,
Yeah.
she was just doing her thing. She was just being like,
Right, okay, yeah. She's following policy.
And I'm just being kind of...
You're not trying to set off the lunk alarm.
I'm being a little combative, but in a way of like...
Yeah.
This is
rationality.
Stupid. Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but I'm being reasonable. And then a third party gets involved.
Okay.
So now this entire time, the person I've been talking to is the third party that wanted to interject.
Yeah.
And so then that's when I was like, no, I'm following your lead. Whatever I got to do.
Say it, toots.
I got my fucking eyewear, which, by the way, this is how petty I am. You want to get petty with me? Oh boy,
dude, let's get on the petty trade right now. Call me Tom because I'm petty.
I took the 50-cent thingies. I folded them up. I put them in my wallet. I walked in. I didn't wear them, and then I purposefully
put them in your next giveaway box.
No, I'm gonna keep them forever. Every time they ask me, I'm going every time. I'm gonna get shaken to the core in a total body experience. I purposely kept my eyes open the entire time. I don't care if it gives me eye cancer. That's what they get.
Yeah. 100%.
That's what they get.
Let this be a lesson.
Yeah. So that's... But here's the way this is going to go. Because now, every time... You want to be passive-aggressive to me? All the other people were fantastic. They were wonderful. And I've been in that position where it's like, oh, man, But what you don't do is you don't get yourself involved.
Yeah.
You don't get yourself involved in a scenario that you don't need to be involved in.
No.
So now every time I go in, I'm gonna be aggressive, passive aggressive.
You should be.
That's what I'm gonna do. And
I can't wait to take this out on an unexpected Planet Fitness. I already know what I'm gonna say.
And you watch.
Yeah.
In about a month, I'm gonna be dating her. This is the way this is gonna go.
And she's gonna be choking you and slapping you, and you're gonna be like, you know what?
Yes.
I never do put those eyepieces on, you dirty broad.
So it took me an extra 30 minutes because of that today. Because then I was in the machine thing for like 10 minutes. On top of that. But I was like, you're not going to fucking tell me. And then on top of that, I purposely put it in there. So next time they're like, oh no, I got the 50, you know that 50 cent shit? Yeah. I got it right here. Don't worry.
Don't worry, toots.
Because then they're like, because their excuse was, well, the cameras will watch. I'm like, what cameras?
What cameras? Yeah.
You're not putting cameras in there.
No.
I know people get naked in there and
hold
they
on.
jerk off.
For the purpose of my prank call, what is that machine called?
The Total Body Experience.
Total Body Experience. I was in the Total Body Experience. It was shaking me.
Yeah.
I realized I was getting shaken so hard. I looked behind. One of your employees was in there naked, grabbing me by the waist, shaking me even harder. I came.
Yeah. Yeah.
I came and they kissed me on the back of my neck.
And then also tell them that you didn't have eye protection.
You're right.
You should be like,
that needs to be.
Blame them for the eye protection.
Okay. All right. So every Planet Fitness has one of these machines?
Yes.
All right, bet. All right, cool.
You should call the one that I went to.
I'm so fucking bothered. We're gonna call them right now, chat. We're gonna fucking prank call Planet Fitness. Let's do a shot. I'm so angry right now. I vicariously lived through you. I am livid right now. Look, I don't drink much, man. Fridays we get to get wild, okay? Saturday we got a little fucked. Last Saturday we got a little fucked up, but
Saturday, Friday,
bro. That one strip club we went to, it was like they gave me a full glass of Bacardi,
that's right, yeah.
and then like a side of Coke for $6. I'm like, do you understand? Yes. I'm fucked up for the rest of the night after this.
I will say,
I fucking love that club.
The hangover on Saturday though, I didn't get.
We had an amazing time last weekend with the boys.
I didn't get out of bed till 8 p.m.
Dude.
I came over.
We were fucked up.
I came over. I had to drink 2 Red Bulls.
Yeah.
Chug like a liter of water.
Because I had to get up early for
straight.
my family party. That's what it
I
was. That's what it was, yeah.
I was supposed to do something with Bobby. I had to cancel on him.
No, we had to cancel.
My text was, I drank a whole Four Loko. I'm destroyed, and then I
Yeah.
fell asleep.
Yeah.
And then I.
Yeah, Bobby's still in here. He says
No.
we're supposed to record.
I know. I was too destroyed.
Hey, at least he admitted it. You know, he's not lying.
Yes,
we're
it was-
real men here. We own our fucking fuck ups.
Yeah.
Chat to you guys. Hey, Fridays are for the boys. Thank you for letting us be degenerates on Fridays. This is
Yes.
going 3 or 4 Fridays in a row.
Yeah.
And I don't think we're going to stop because
Well, why? Why
like
stop?
I like Bobby's idea next Friday.
Yeah.
Let's have a SummerSlam pre-party review, whatever. It's just a reason to get drunk.
I got a few ideas. We'll save it for after. I got
I like
surprises.
it. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. Cheers to you guys. We love you guys. Thank you for the level 5, 6 hype train, whatever it was. You're beautiful. Let's keep this party going.
Oh, I need a chaser. I drank all my.
Yeah, help yourself. I got primes in there.
I came prepared.
You can brought your
I
own.
got a little
too?
lime Perrier. I'm a fancy boy right now.
You did leave that one Red Bull here. I did drink it this week. I'm not
That's
gonna
fine.
lie to you.
I got more. in
Steel
my car.
City, I fucking love you to death. Good to see you're still here, my boy. All right, let me pull up a. This is gonna be a new one. So it's called the Total Body Experience.
Total body experience.
What are those eyeball things called?
They are protective.
Protective.
Protective eyewear, but hold on, I'll see if there's.
Because I'm gonna make them question everything they sell to everybody.
It is called.
This is for level 5. Thank you guys.
They are called Wink Ultra Gold Wink E's.
Are they out? Is it, I'm gonna forget.
It says
that.
on the
Okay,
thing.
so I can use this.
Just
to
don't
read.
lose them because I'm not paying.
No,
for
I'm just
more.
gonna read it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I need that so I can keep using their machines.
Oh,
They're
100%.
gonna be like, "Where do you keep getting these?" I'm like, "I don't know."
Should I go West Coast, East Coast, Midwest? What are we thinking?
You should go Midwest.
Midwest?
You should go to the one that I go to.
Do you want me to do that one?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna say the name out loud though, like where they're at. That's what, I don't care if you care. I don't know. Okay, all right. Is it like here?
Yeah, it's actually that second option right
This
there.
one?
Yeah,
All
it's that one.
They're closed.
Oh, that's right, because today's Friday. They're closed on weekends.
Okay, so we're
forgot.
going.
So yeah, you got to pick something else.
All right. We tried, chat. He was going to be a man of his word. We were going to get him, but I don't know why this popped into my head.
Because the other one that's near here that's 24 hours, they won't.
Well, this one's closing soon.
Yeah, a lot of them
Okay.
are. You got to get. you might wanna
I don't know
get
if this is
West Coast.
Midwest or West Coast, but I'm calling them.
That's.
Chat, I don't know how good it's going to be. We didn't really do no warm-up, so bear with me.
I think you got this.
But full bottle,
Total
body experience.
TBE.
TBE.
Total body
All right,
experience.
let me get that big fucking cock. I'm not going to say it, but I need to get into data. Hello, I'm in there. I'm trying to get a total body experience.
Good.
One of your employees came in there, grabbed me by the waist, right hand on my waist, left hand on my shaft, started cranking. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "This is part of the total body experience. Shut your mouth." He put his other hand over my mouth, kept cranking, and then he pulled the fucking Ultra Gold Winkies, put them over my eyes, and said, "If I tell anybody, I'll be a dead man."
No, you guys,
Why'd you come running in here? That scared me.
Too loud.
the
I thought it was
audio-
banded.
The audio was blown out a little bit.
Oh.
just
So I
wanted to
can't
fix
yell
it.
that
Too
loud?
powerful.
No, you can. I
Alright.
just wanted to fix it before you did.
All right, here we
Actually,
go.
do another
I
yell real quick. Hello,
Hello, yes! He grabbed me by my cock, started stroking. I said, "Stop! Stop! Stop! I'm a married man."
That TikTok really fucked our shit up.
I don't know if I'm going to do this, but we'll
It's
do
just
it.
gonna
You know
have
what
to
I'm
be
saying?
blown out a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
blow 'em out.
terrible, but
It's okay. I won't yell as loud. I won't yell. For the sake of the microphone. We got to fix that,
what
though.
are you doing?
What do we got to, like,
Oh,
delete
yeah,
everything on the
my
computer,
words.
restart over? Why? Because we
what's
got to
happening?
fix that. He
Yeah.
said the mic's blown out.
The TikTok studio ran as an administrator, and it did something to the
It
game.
probably did a mic boost on it.
If
But
you know how to fix it, you're more than welcome to.
but you
tinker.
fixed it when after I texted you last night. Like you were
Well,
good.
it's not fixed because there's something running through the computer. We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we can work on it.
All right.
We'll just after this call, we'll put
Yeah,
the
yeah.
volume back up. That's all. Because you
All
want
right.
it in the yellow. You know, we've been in the yellow most of
Yeah,
the
no-
night. But
okay.
yeah, you're doing Dad Raw, you're going to want to turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, 100%. All
That's
right.
fine. You're going to ride the fader. I ride the fader all...
I have no idea what my story is going to be. I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. I'm pretty fucked up at this point.
Due to your eye protection, you didn't see it coming.
I,
Bobby Caboose.
Bobby, I like that. All right. I like that.
Dude.
I like
Yeah, they
that.
forced you to buy this eye protection. Yeah, tell them that.
What was the eye protection supposed to do about your employee grabbing my cock?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't even see it. That's
All
what
right.
you guys are doing.
I don't know how. If it really sucks, we'll do another one. But I'm gonna try to give. I have to piss so bad, so I'm gonna try to fucking go with this here. This is for you. Fuck them for what they
Yeah,
put you through today.
They did. I haven't been.
This is for you and for the level 5 hype train. This is 2 for 1.
I haven't been passive aggressive in a long time.
No, 100%. I don't
pulled
blame
it
you.
out of it.
I got heated hearing that story. All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
To go directly to voicemail, press star.
We'll start slow, build up. Okay? Start slow, build up.
Thank you for calling Bill Planet Fitness on the West End. How may I help you?
Hey, how you doing? What's your name? Who am I speaking to?
This is Jack.
Jack, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I've been doing better. I need to talk to somebody about what happened when I was in there earlier today.
Were you all right? What happened?
Okay, so I was in there earlier today. I want to say about 11 a.m. before I started my shift. I asked the employee. I've never done one of these before, but I got a total body experience. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely not. Could you elaborate?
So it's the machine you guys have where like it shakes and it vibrates your body.
The hydro massage?
Sure. Well, yeah, it was the hydro massage. Do you got? Yeah. So you know you're familiar with what I'm. She told me. She told me it was the total body experience. The one you stand up in.
The one that you stand up in?
Yeah, it was. I stood up. There was a bunch of water there.
What? We didn't have. We don't have that kind of stuff. We don't have like stand up hydro.
What is that? Well, then what the fuck did I do today, Jack? I don't know what I was a part of today.
Man.
So, well, let me tell you what happened. So I was there about 11 a.m. It was part of the hydro experience. I stood up. There was in a booth. The employees sold me on this. It was supposed. They told me it was called a total body experience because they sold me it was the Ultra Gold Wink Ease eye filters that you put on your eyeballs. Do you know those? Do you have those?
The what? Oh, the ultra. Yeah, the Winkies. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like the little bronze eye patch things.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, look, I've had a sore back. You know, I've had a long week, and the employee there, he told me that he was like, yeah, what you need is one of these Hydro Body total body experience things. So I said, okay, that's fine.
He hung up on you?
He hung up on me. So that one didn't have what you were talking about.
Maybe they don't have one there. Yeah, maybe
All right.
it's a special.
We got to go to a bigger city?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to a bigger city.
Fuck, all right, man.
No, they
Fuck,
have-
I didn't know.
They'd have. I've seen people in the chat be like, "Oh, I'm a liar." No, they have them.
Okay.
Look it up.
Oh,
You
Juggalo
don't
Dundee,
believe-
thank you for the raid. Let's go, boys.
Oh, nice.
We're doing a one prank call. We hit a level 5 hype train, so I feel I owe it to everybody. So that's what we're going for right now. And he had a very bad experience today at a Planet Fitness, and we're going to make him pay for that.
Yes.
So, how about this? You guys in the chat, first person I see that tells me a city or state, that's the one I'm going to call.
Preferably from Central to Pacific time, because it's late.
That would help. Because
Yeah.
Miami? I like Miami. All right, let's do Miami.
Yeah, Miami would probably have.
Dude, I have to
night
piss so bad, so I hope this one has. But yeah, Miami's a big city.
Yeah, they probably got some 24-hour ones.
Miami
They probably
Planet.
got the total body experience. People know what that's about.
That I can't. They're all closed.
Wow.
They're all closed.
Yeah, that's what they do now. On the weekends,
Wow.
they
What the fuck?
They call it
bro?
24/5.
What
Open
the
24 hours a day,
fuck,
5 days
bro?
a week, and then they're only open till like 7 or 10 p.m.
Bobby says Des Moines.
Des Moines, Iowa. Okay.
Des Moines, Iowa. I think we've called them before. They're all closed.
They close at 7.
This is crazy. We can't do prank calls on Friday then.
What about
We're learning
California?
that.
You get like a West Coast.
Yeah.
West Coast is still open because it's only
Yeah,
like
Planet Fitness. Give me a city.
San Diego.
San Diego.
You know they got some fancy shit out there, and they'll put up with it.
Come on, man. Look at this. All these
There
are
it is.
open.
They
All right,
close-
I'm
they
going to
close
scroll
till
down the
10.
list. We're going to pick this one.
Yeah, let's do that one.
All right.
Chula Vista.
I like that.
We're calling Planet Fitness Chula Vista.
Dude, I think they're starting to get hip to Adderall.
They might. What if that's the thing?
You know what I'm
They
saying?
say
Like
that.
there has to be eventually there's going to be a company warning going out.
They put out a company letter. There used to be I'll tell you a story.
Here we,
Party you are trying to reach does not accept unidentified.
all right, I can't star 67. That's fine.
That's
They'll get the real Google number.
Yeah, fuck it. It's just,
All right, I don't give a fuck. Man, I hope this goes through good because I'm not gonna piss until I need. But dude, the piss is sitting at the end of my cock.
oh, there we go.
Dude, it's ready to come out. Total body experience.
Yes.
Here, let me do some promotion for them. Total body enhancement.
Oh, it is total body.
Bro, what the fuck? I gotta piss, bro.
Chula Vista.
Fuck. All right, we're not doing this one. They're not picking up.
Chula Vista. What's
Dude,
going
fuck
on?
you guys, man. Gosh damn, my fucking penis is full of piss.
Yeah, it is total body enhancement, not experience.
Fuck.
I was wrong. I knew it was a TBE. Oh, total Bobby enhancement. That's what it's called. Yeah. You and
No,
Hardcore
we're
suggested
we're
this
gonna make them pay for what they did to you today. Mark my words. Planet Fitness is gonna learn.
first. Take a piss on the phone. Yeah, but you guys won't hear it.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, you guys wouldn't hear it. Fuck, I gotta pee so bad. Should I start off hot or slow?
Work up to like a 5.
Okay.
To 10.
Started at 5?
Yeah.
Hi, what's your name?
Alex?
Alex?
Yeah.
How you doing? My name's John.
Good, and you?
Good, thank you. I was in there earlier. I was one of your employees sold me on one of their total body enhancements.
Uh-huh.
So I've never had one of those before, and I was my body's been going through some shit, you know what I'm saying? And they sold me first off, I thought it was kind of a scam, if I'm being honest with you. They sold me the Ultra Gold Wink Ease little eye patch. They said my soft little eyes needed that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes or no?
Stickers?
They're like little bronze fucking stickers. They go over your eyes. They said I needed it.
For the total body?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't need it in there.
Well, this is total bullshit. Then let me finish my story because you're not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. So,
All right, go ahead.
so I got done with my workout. I did my normal. I did a little bit of cardio. Then I did a little bit of arms. Did a little bench pressing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So then the employee says, you know what, you look a little sore. You should do one of these total body enhancements. I said, well, I've never heard of that before. And they said, well, let me tell you about this. It's included in your black card membership thingy. I said, well, as long as you say so. And he walked me into this booth and he said, you're going to stand here and it's going to vibrate your body. You're going to start feeling really good from about your ankles all the way up to your throat. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I thought was weird was that the employee stood behind me in the total body enhancement And as I'm shaking uncontrollably, I'm not going to lie to you. If I'm being honest with you, it felt a little good. I looked back, and the employee had dropped their pants, and they were sitting there with their fucking cock out. Do you know what I'm saying?
With their what? I'm sorry?
Their cock was out of their pants while they were behind me.
Right.
So I'm shaking uncontrollably. I'm like, is this part of the experience? And he said, well, it's a total body experience. And I said, well, it feels pretty good. And he said, what part feels good? Is it the shaking floor or my cock in between your two ass cheeks? And I said, well, it's the floor. I didn't even know he was in the... Did you have a worker in there today that likes to stand with fellow gym members while they're getting their fucking body shaken?
No.
Because he had brown hair, glasses, and a beard.
No one here has brown hair, glasses, and beard.
Huh.
Yeah, everyone here is... the only one with glasses is a woman and blonde. But no one else here has glasses.
Holy shit. So who was in the stall with me? They had a Planet Fitness t-shirt on. It was a black t-shirt with a Planet Fitness logo, and they put the Ultra Gold Wink Ease things over my eyes, and they put their left hand around my waist and pulled me in really close, almost intimately. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fight it at first because, well, I'm not a tall guy. I'm 5'1", and they were about, I want to say, 6'2", 6'3". So I was afraid if I would have fought back, they would have got a little aggressive. When I couldn't see because I had these fucking little golden things over my eyes. And he was like, no, you need to keep these on. I tried to take them off. He said, if you take them off, I will put you in a figure 4 leg lock. And I said, well, I don't even know what that is, but I don't want one of those.
What Planet Fitness was that
This is the, hold on, this is the, sure, I want to make sure I got the right one. This is the one, this is the one on Scranton Road, yes?
This one that you're calling, yeah.
That's the one I was at about 11 a.m. He was a gentleman. You don't think you have some fucking pervert in there that just puts on a Planet Fitness shirt and does this to people, do you?
Nope.
Because I definitely had somebody put their cock in my ass while they held onto my waist, and I was in the booth.
What's your phone number? Because I can leave a note on that here to see that happened and send it to my manager.
Sure. Is the note, is that going to make its way to anybody, or is this just going to get buried like the cock was in my ass?
No, it's just going to be sent to the manager to see what's going on.
Okay. My phone number is 512 467 7924. And can I tell you something? Because I waited a handful of hours because I figured it would be the end of his shift. He told me that if I called back, I'd be in big trouble. And the next time I was up there, he would bend me over his knee and spank my ass.
That is weird.
That is weird. That's what I thought. I told my wife, and she was like, I don't know if I want you going to that gym. I said, well, honey, I love going to that gym. She said, you're not going to go to that fucking gym unless I'm with you from now on. I said, honey, please, I'm a grown man. I will call them. I will figure this out because I don't know who's up there doing this in the booth and who's bending people over their knees and slapping their asses. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
So I put your phone number. Nothing shows up. I can check your first and last name.
Sure. My first name's John.
John.
Yes.
And then last name.
Last name is Dadderall. Dadderall. Do you even need the eye protection, or?
For the total body, no.
So it's a fucking scam. This guy got me on. He got me on a scam on top of that.
Probably because you don't need that.
I fucking knew it. I said, why would I need my eyes covered if I'm just getting a whole body shaken? I think, can I be honest? I think he didn't want me to be able to look at his cock, so I couldn't identify it in a lineup.
Okay. All right. I couldn't find you, but I wrote your name on the note.
Okay.
I'm gonna send an email. Send an email over.
Can you send it out a mass email to all Planet Fitnesses to be on the lookout? Because I don't know if you're telling me, if you're being honest with me that there's no employee there, no gentleman that helps you with this, and this is just some weird pervert, we need to catch this guy.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he can't look. Sure, I might have taken it like a good trooper that I am, but not everybody's going to be as willing as I was to just stand there in the total body enhancement and let somebody do this to them. And I need you to put out a fucking big bulletin. Quit. Don't make people buy eye protection. It's bullshit. It's a scam. If you want to protect your eyes, come with your own goggles.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. He came in my ass. Isn't that the weird thing? I had to clean fucking man pudding out of my fucking butthole today. You have you ever had to tell your wife that?
No, because I'm not married to them.
Well, your girlfriend? Nope. Oh, you're doing Hot King Summer, huh? I hear you.
Probably.
I hear you. Okay, well, I'll be...
All right, let's see. All right, so I got, so just to double check, so you said John, and then what's your last spell?
Daddderall, as in Dadderall. This guy had a real fucking passive-aggressive attitude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just wanted to get the name right so they don't, like...
For sure. Please, I need a call back ASAP. I'm going to let you go right now because there's my fucking cock is full of piss right now, so I'm going to go take a piss, but quit, tell everybody, stop the eye protection bullshit, and watch out for this guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's a scam, okay?
Yeah, for sure. We'll keep an eye out on that, and the email will be sent out pretty soon.
Thank you so much. I will look forward to hearing back from you. You've been a total fucking sweetheart, and I'll tell you right now, walk around that gym with 2 hands over your asshole because we don't know what this guy's capable of.
Nah, bro, that's sketchy as fuck, yeah.
Exactly. Right. Thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow.
No worries, man. All right, sounds good.
Okay, thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
right,
bye-bye. I gotta go piss. All right, is that good?
That was
so
perfect.
we found out that's a scam, bro. You got scammed today.
I did. That was a
that's
fucking
on
bullshit
tape.
Scam.
That's on tape.
I'm gonna show them.
That's bullshit. Guys, if you're Planet Fitness members, don't fucking buy. This is a scam.
Yeah. 50
what
cents.
are these? You know what these look like? I don't know if other states have it. They'll randomly in the summer, there'll be like fucking people in the middle of the road for like 50 cents. You can buy a Tootsie Roll and they'll give you this like to put on your mirror.
Yep.
Like you donated
Lions
or something.
Club.
Lions
Club. Yeah. Yeah, this is some Lions Club bullshit.
I'm gonna piss my fucking pants. I really gotta go.
Right.
Thank you guys for the level 5. That was an impromptu prank call. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will be right back. Be real nice to Melvin Troy. Don't nobody leave, okay?
Oh, that was beautiful.
Piss my fucking pants.
I feel so vindicated now. You know what's great about this is I hope that there is like a point in which there's like a mass corporate email that goes out about Melvin, turn his sound alerts on. Alerts are on. I see all the audio options are on, and then I'm gonna adjust the mic now. Put us back in the yellow. There it is. There it is. There it is. That sounds good. Yeah. So I don't know why sound alerts wouldn't be on. So what was I gonna say? No, I'm excited. I hope one day that the Dadderall takes off, where Planet Fitness has to put out an actual corporate email to warn people about if people are calling in about sexual assault at a Planet Fitness. Not assault, harassment. Nobody's being assaulted. Harassment. That they need to double check to make sure it's not a Dadderall. It takes me back to when, I don't know if anybody really knows about this, but there was a point in time. I remember I was at a CBS station for about a year and a half, CBS radio station, and there was a email that went out, and before October, warning all the shows not to be careful, because at that time that they could be targeted, which has happened to a few shows in the Detroit area, that they could be targeted for the Opie and Anthony Jocktober segment where they just trash a radio show for the day. And I remember seeing that, and I was like, unfortunately I worked on a night show, so it didn't make a difference, but I was like, I hope that to God that happens. Wouldn't that be amazing that Dadderall makes such an impact to that level, to where they have to send a corporate email out to say, listen, beware of Dadderall. It's a picture of him with the glasses and the haircut, and they have to post it up on every Planet Fitness, like, behind the desk, just to make sure that they know. Well, we told them to send an email out with his name on it. Oh, there you go, yeah. I had to mute the stream because my daughter came down to say goodnight. Oh, it is a little raunchy. I'm going to be a father figure. I am. I'm trying to be a father figure to so many people. I try to tell people, I can lead you to becoming the person that you need to be, just like a father. Put your tiny hand in mine, and that'd be great. Jim Norton is a fuck. I don't know what he is. I haven't heard his recent show now, but back in the day, it was fucking hilarious. That's all I know. Can we put our tiny hand in you? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, right here. Go ahead, put it here, and I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you need to know to I'll be the father figure that you didn't have, that you need to have. So what do you do if you was a hype man for a group and they do you dirty as fuck and kick you for no reason? But I don't know. It depends. There's so many details on that. The fest tomorrow? Absolutely. No, I'm down for that. I don't know who's at the fest tomorrow. I think today was supposed to be like some Guns N' Roses thing, but I'm down for it. Let's fucking do it. And actually, because we'll coordinate it. I don't want to put too much out there. But yeah, we'll make a big thing on it, and we'll walk up there. It'll be great. You'll put my hand somewhere. Just you put it in my hand. That's all I need you to do. I don't need anything more than that. Hootie Fest? I wish we'd go to Hootie Fest. Oh my God. If this was my computer, I'd be pulling up Hootie and the Blowfish right now, but I don't know how to do that. If Dadderall could prank call some major news network live on air, I'd be so happy. That would be great. Dude, does cable news doesn't take live calls anymore though, right? They don't do that. I know back in the day they used to, but I don't think they do that anymore. Got a random notification that I got gift subbed. Thank you, Autumn Ivy. Not nice, see? Isn't that nice? And then I don't know if this was said, but I see DemonIO0122 followed. That was about 7 minutes ago. I don't know if that was before he went to pee or not. See, Mr. Twister says 2-year anniversary show tomorrow. Win you a Dadderall CD. Oh, nice! 2 years Mr. Twister's been at it. Very nice. That's called, he's married to the game right there. Let's see. Let him come back to it. They know what they're doing. And even people that take live calls have delays because of people. No, true. Very true. There's one, I remember, there was a bunch of times. This is old. This is probably like 15, probably 20, almost 20 years ago, where there was like there's some fire in California, and then somebody calls because they claim to be like the fire marshal or something, to be like, oh, I think it was like on Fox News, they get patched in. And then the woman host was like, oh, it looks like we have an expert that shows like what happened with this fire. And the person starts off like reading off some basic like, oh yeah, so when the fire started at this time, we think it started, and we figured out the source of it. And she's like, oh yeah, what's that? And he's like, yeah, it looks like the source of the fire was out of Howard Stern's asshole. And then she hung up on him. This was on Fox News back then.
Really?
Yeah, they want you to call into like a news station, but I don't think they do it anymore because of that. And
man, if you all know the number, I'll do it. But man, that sounds pretty wild.
Yeah, they got them good though, because they.
Oh yeah, it's a can of cream corn. I didn't have time to heat it, but
so gross. I don't know.
Y'all know it's a fucking Kegan the Creep special.
Oh, it's so nasty.
Dude, it's so good. You want to take a bite?
No, absolutely not.
I got other vegetables. You want green beans or normal
keto.
corn?
I got a little Quest bar in the car. I might go get later. That's it from me. I'm good. And to answer Casey Ninjet's question, no, this is not the gold one. This is the silver one.
Mhm.
It's just as fake, but it's good. I paid good money for it, so I might as well. People get tricked.
Man, that's just so good, bro.
I put it on with my
How
fake
the
Jordans.
fuck do you guys not like cream corn, dude? That shit is so good.
I
Dude,
don't-
it's like dessert corn.
I don't mind corn. I don't mind, sweet corn if it's cooked well. Keyword cooked. But creamed
I mean, it
corn,
is better warmed up, but it's still
it's-
damn good
especially
like that.
cold cream corn.
Yeah.
It's basically corn jello is what you're eating. Because it's
I'm
all
more of a corn
gelatinous.
pudding.
And look at the sodium levels, by the way. Read the sodium levels. Total can, by the way, not a serving. Can, probably 200 milligrams. It's like 2 grams of sugar, sodium.
Yeah, there's per serve. Yeah, it's gonna be about, because each can's 3.5 servings per container. One serving's 310 milligrams.
Yeah, there we go. So you're having a gram. Eating that is a gram of sugar. A gram.
That's not a lot.
That's a lot of sugar. It's a lot, or not sugar. I'm sorry. Salt. Yeah. I don't know what the sugar's probably like 20 grams or some shit like that.
Per serving. Total sugar's 8 grams.
So there we go. Okay, so about
Not
24.
too bad. Yeah,
so
not
that's
too
about
bad.
right. So, but sodium, you're probably like a gram of salt, is what you're eating. My kidneys hurt just thinking about it. Like
Dude, it's so good. You guys are out of your mind if you don't like that.
insane.
Thank you, Mr. Twister. Thank you. Who else in here likes cream corn?
I was talking about
Don't fucking lie to me.
how great it would be is if Planet Fitness ends up sending out corporate emails.
Bro, it's
warning-
coming. It's coming.
Warning about Dadderall. They have like a picture.
Yeah,
of me with
yeah.
the glasses
Dude,
and the
it's
haircut,
coming.
And they're like, please don't fall to this.
I feel like that's what happened the first time because he hung up. He had no reason to hang up at that point. I didn't even
Yeah.
get to go into my story, you know?
Bobby says, well, fellas, great night. See you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow. We'll get it all
What are you guys doing
coordinated.
tomorrow?
We're doing the thing. The fest.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to go do the thing.
We're going to go do the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking look for fucking hot single chicks just so I can look
Yes.
at them and be like, sorry, old me would want to holler at you.
Yeah.
But it's hot king summer and you can't, I know you want this, but you can't have this. Bandit Joseph Montgomery, let's go.
See, Slit says, I thought
Who the
keto
fuck's
was
here?
high sodium. It is, but corn is fucking full of carbs and sugar. That's the counterproductive.
But it's so
It
good.
makes you bloat. Which, I'll be honest. So my aunt came by last night. Like, she called me at like 10 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
She was visiting my great uncle. Very old-fashioned guy. He's getting old. He's like...
Cream corn kind of guy?
No.
Okay.
He's not eating. So
Okay.
she tried to go and get... So she got him like a very fancy Italian takeout. And he wouldn't eat it. So she called me. She's like, do you want this? He wouldn't eat this.
No. Of course, he's
And
stubborn.
it was like, yeah. And it's 11 o'clock. About 10 o'clock at night. And I was like, I can't say no to this. This is
Yeah.
like high quality Italian. This is not takeout you normally get in takeout. This was a special order.
Yeah.
And it's everything I like.
Yeah.
Soup and pasta, meatballs, the whole thing. And I'm like, yes.
That sounds good.
So
So
she comes
good.
by, and I fucking eat all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been just pissing like crazy because I just got so bloated. So there's gonna be a lot of pee. Actually, I'm gonna pee after this.
Yeah, no.
shot.
Dude, that fucking... Dude, it was like I was just pissing out Bacardi. It was so clear. My piss was so clear.
Which I took a prime, by
Took
the
a
way.
blue one?
I had to take a little
No
one.
problem. I think I might need a... No, I got another. This will be it for this, though. Let's do another shot. Hey, does anybody in the chat need some fucking love advice?
Yeah, we could give it.
We're
tell
ready.
you.
Oh, real quick, too. Demonio 0122. Thank you for the follow. Very rude of me for not. That was like 13 minutes ago. It says.
How was this man single?
Look, we're single because we know our value.
We do.
And until my demands, my needs get met,
Mm-hmm.
I will stay single. Okay, the right one's out there. You know, I'll even take a temporary. I'll take a second stringer, right now, a backup player.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'll be your backup player. You can be mine. But if you think you're just gonna come over and get some of this dick, and you know, get some of the qualifications that come with being a one night stand at my house, like I treat my one night stands really good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like they get fucking wined and dined. Like, I'm sorry, that's just not where I'm at right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not just gonna come get some of this dick.
No, you can't just be coming and getting some
Okay.
dick like that.
Steel City, my man, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. You know, what a fucking guy.
Yeah,
you know?
he's holding it down. You
That's
know,
right. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be a nice guy. Look, at least we can admit when we're gonna be a douchebag or we're gonna be a scumbag.
Yeah.
And that takes a couple points back.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I was open to being a piece of shit. I think I said this a couple weeks ago.
I'm still open.
But you know what? No, I'm still open to being a piece of shit. I'm
why
gonna
not?
take it
But
back.
we're
I'm
owning
still-
it.
Yeah.
Well, that's that makes you not a full piece of shit.
Yeah.
I think being a real piece of shit is knowing that you're a piece of shit, but you're lying to them and you're saying that you're not.
Yeah.
You know? Like, no, fucking own it.
Mm-hmm.
Own it. You know? Oh, suck a dick. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cubs. Okay.
Big fan.
Or is
of
that like
Cubs.
is that a baseball? Cubs duckers.
Yeah, I don't even. This guy's all fucked up.
Yeah, I thought I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Man, if you're gonna come in trolling, you gotta come in better than that.
Yeah, that's.
You know
not
what I'm
even that
saying?
good.
Like, all right, come on, the suck a dick thing we get. There we go.
Yeah,
Come on, let's
yeah,
see.
call us
Come on,
retards.
get in here. Let's
Let's
fucking.
throw the strong words out.
Come on,
Why
be a.
would-
There you go.
There
Be
it
a
is.
man.
There
Talk
it
with your
is.
chest out.
Yeah, come on. That's
Talk with your chest out.
That's all
Be a
you-
man.
all you're gonna say is eat it. There's so much.
Come
more you can
on. If you're gonna come in here hating, let's go. With mustard, eat a dick with mustard.
say. I like that. This is how out of touch it. I
No,
don't
you gotta
consider
be.
either of us
I'm
that.
sorry, man. You're a fucking bitch if that's all you got.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Ruffle
Come
my
on.
feathers. I want to be ruffled a
Yeah,
little bit.
he's
You know what I'm
He's
saying?
calling us fat.
I know. Okay, I know that. What do you want
It's
from me?
not
I'm a
even
big
that bad.
boy. I'm a big
I'm the
boy.
lightest I've been in a
I
while.
love mustard. What do you want? You gotta come in better than that.
Yeah, that's
Chat, no, don't even worry about it. I want to.
There we go.
There we go.
That's what I like to see. Unfortunately, no one else gets to see it, but I get
There
to
we
see it.
go. Yeah, you guys can't
Yeah.
see that. There we go. Now
you
you're
get
bringing
some-
that energy. Talk with your chest out. Be
There
a
it
man.
is.
Don't be a little bitch.
There
If you're
it
gonna
is.
come in here talking shit, be a man. Don't be a
Yeah.
bitch, bro. Don't be a
Yeah.
bitch. All right?
I
Come
respect
on.
it though.
Act like you don't got a pussy between your legs, man. Let's
Yeah.
talk like a man. There.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Yeah.
What do you mean that sexually, or you call me a little? What do you want? Come on, man.
Yeah.
What a weird flex.
Yeah.
What a
Hey.
no.
Hey, you fucking, you know what?
Hey,
wanna
you
see my
suck.
dick?
You want to see my penis? What? We can't even get a good fucking hater in here. I want a good hater. I want somebody to make me fucking feel bad.
Yeah, let's.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I wanted you to be that guy.
I want to see something.
I wanted you to be that guy. You're not that guy.
No.
Unbelievable. You know?
Oh man.
Yeah, boys' night. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, damn duckers.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, we do this shot because I gotta pee now. I gotta pee.
Yeah.
Let's do this shot so
Alright.
we can.
You want a dick and with jelly, you fat pig?
You know what would be more insulting is if we were really fat.
No, I am. But,
No,
bro,
you're
I'm
not.
eating cream corn on stream. I
Like,
know I'm
that's-
fat. We just went over the sodium levels on this
That's
thing.
true. But it's like it's not even that good.
Bro, what? There we go. All right, we got more trolls in here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I did shave my head. You got me there. You got me there. But I did it for a bit, though. I actually have really good hair. You got to believe me on that one. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I got called fat, bald. I got told to eat a dick with mustard on it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. That's so weak, bro.
That's a classic one right there. Called you a queer. You could say it's part of it's the Q in the LGBTQ.
I mean, you're just reading what they said.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm in your mom's bed with balls in your mouth. I don't even make any sense. You're falling apart.
Man,
thing's
this
falling
is
apart
so
at the-
bad, chat. Like, chat, I
This
want
is-
him to rip me apart.
Oh,
You know
he's
what I'm
got
saying? But
nothing.
I really do. Look, I'm not even going to say nothing. The floor is yours. Give us the best that you got, man. It's boys' night. Let's do that. I like when boys... Come on, man.
Yeah.
You're all the shit you're saying is shit that he would fucking say to me sober. You gotta fucking amp it up, you know?
I said worse last week.
I'm ready. Yeah. Like honest to God, I'm so ready, man. We'll do a shot. We'll be quiet. We'll do a shot.
Yeah.
You come at us. Give me something deep, bro. I'm legally on paper. I'm 33 years old. I'm single. I was going through a slight depression. I am overweight. Man, I'm trying to give him stuff. Give me what's some bad things about me.
It's
And be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how we grow.
I don't know. It's
my front teeth are a little crooked. This one's a little crooked. You got to get that. Penis mediocre. It's not small, but it's not big. It's very average.
Take your meds.
Man, I just
You
don't
have
think
meds?
that. I take the fucking those stomach pills. I got like that stomach virus thing. I do that. My dick's not. It's not that small. Like, it's not huge.
Yeah.
It's a decent dick. You've seen it. It's a decent dick.
I saw the base. I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw the base. That was it.
You got small pussy. Okay.
Let's see a dick pic. Josh wants to see a dick pic. Well, we could just show him. And if that's
Wow, his name is Josh. Is that Josh?
No, I hope.
Well, Josh seen that dick pic, so I know it's not him.
Yeah. Y'all
Okay.
gay.
All right. I mean, these
Hey,
are like.
is that like a big? Honestly,
There's gotta, dude. There's a lot to work with. You gotta get creative. I want you to roast me right now. I want you to.
Yeah. There's not even.
Chat, help him out. Tell him things about me. I don't care. Like, let's get something. We can go. I guess we can go with a small dick thing. I don't know.
Oh
like,
man, I got a small penis.
You know what
You're
I'm
talking.
saying?
Wait a minute. Biggie is 1, 2, 3.
I do have a titty. I have a titty.
Biggie 1, 2, 3 is saying that I have a small penis.
Yeah.
Do you know how much this hurts me? Do you know how much this shakes me to my core? That Biggie 1, 2, 3, who I imagine is about
the necklace. Okay, we got the necklace.
60 pounds at the lightest.
Yeah.
And he's got a belly hanging over himself, and he spends most of his time either looking
here we go. We got some. We got
next
some.
crypto rug pull he's gonna get suckered into.
Here we go. He said, "Fat fuck fake chain, black balls in your tits and in your mouth."
Man, that just sounds like Tourette's.
It just sounds like you're 7. You gotta come. I mean, you want? Am I? I can show my boobs on stream. Right?
Yeah, you can probably.
Yeah, I
do
can show my boobs.
Josh wants to know what kind of conditioner.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're hairy. Work there. Start there. They're hairy. I am big. I am large. I'm not muscular. I don't work out. I call Planet Fitness. I don't go to them. So,
You know
there's
what I
stuff
bet this
there.
is? How much you want to bet? Someone at Planet Fitness.
You think that could...
That's what it is.
Be real. Hey.
I bet you.
Big E and who's the other guy?
Josh.
Alik and Josh.
Josh times 7.
What condition? I don't do I do use Head and Shoulders. I used to be a Selsun Blue guy. I did get dry scalp. I did.
A very therapeutic.
Do you guys work at Planet Fitness?
They probably do. They won't say, but they probably
Yeah.
do. I bet you. This is like, I'm going to show them.
I'm telling you, there's a lot you can roast me on, man. Like, you could really attack me in my core. But...
Yeah.
All right, let's do a shot while we give them time. Take your time. Hey,
go.
chat, like I said, help them out. You guys know me. You guys know me better than me. Give them ammo.
Yeah.
We want some stuff like that. Come on. All right. I love this. I love getting roasted.
Your mom died. Oh, no. Did she really? I have to check on her.
Like, this is so... Come on, man. Like, you guys aren't doing good. Pig.
Honestly... That wouldn't actually hurt.
Honestly, that is like just the word pig.
That's all you gotta have done.
Of all the things you've said so far, pig definitely cuts the deepest. Like
That's a
just
good one.
PIG,
That's
nothing to it.
I just like
You
the
know?
fact that keep it simple.
You can shave your ass on stream, piggy. I wish I could. I would show you my butt. My butt is fucking hairy. you'd be like, holy shit, this dude sat on a ferret.
Yeah, this is
No question. You know? Little pig. That's what I love. And my mods know. My mods know, dude. I love this. I tell them, I'm like, dude, don't fucking... Unless they say shit that's going to get us in trouble, that's the only way I'll ban you. But, man, I welcome... Like, I welcome that. Like, I really do, man.
Oh, Biggie said, shut your you fat fuck and smelly tits and ugly and you know it. You are depressed and get no girls. You know it, retard. Whoa,
no,
man.
I do. That's why we're talking. That's why we're drinking. We're single men.
Yeah.
But to be fair, there's a couple girls that would want. But I am not putting myself on the market.
But I'm gonna be honest. He wrote that as if he was he's either retarded himself or very drunk.
Fair.
And he's really just taking something. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Be honest.
I'm very disappointed. This sounds like really just like he's probably got 2 windows open. He's probably got He got 2 browsers with 2 different tabs open.
All right, they are drunk. We're getting somewhere. Oh, so I can so hold on.
Yeah, there.
So you're like those girls. Hold on, let's all be for Biggie. Can we dial it back? Let's just let's all get on the same page. Maybe y'all are cool. You just came in here hot. You want to troll. That's fine. You know what I'm saying?
He's not giving it up. He's just too drunk.
Are you asking if you can suck it? Is this what this is all boils down to? Are you asking if you can suck it? Is that what you're getting to? I just told it's not okay, bro. It's not small, but it's not the biggest. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's
like
the time.
I'm telling you, like I'm a nice average. Well, we're all gonna die.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you're gonna get your wish. You know, like that doesn't even
I
make
have the
sense.
smallest penis you've ever seen on Earth. It's a button dick. Let me tell you, ladies look at it.
Dude, but it's a cute button. It's a cute button. He pulls his pants out. You're like, oh my god, that's adorable.
Anybody's ever seen.
It's adorable. I can't show my penis on stream, bro. They're gonna take my channel away. Come on, man. Come on, man. Josh, that's what I'm saying, bro. Josh, give them ammo. There's a lot they can roast us on.
Yeah, we need.
But this is bad, bro. Like this is bad.
Yeah, this is. I like the real.
You can totally roast me. Like, I'm very roastable. You're not giving the people what they want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna get another drink out of the fridge. I'm gonna get a nice chaser. Make fun of that. Look, I can't take shots without a chaser. I'm a little bitch.
I gotta pee.
Let's go there. Let's start there. Let's build on that. You know what I'm saying? He's going to pee. He's got a little baby bladder. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Work on these things. Let's go. I'm ready. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go bomb pop here. We're gonna go another energy drink. No, I'm not gonna go energy drink. I'm gonna go normal prime here. I don't want to do too many energy drinks. Guys, I think they're gone. Maybe it's the booze. I got a little pumped right now. I was like, fuck, we're going to get roasted. Like legit. I'm not saying this to be like a tough guy, man. I want people to make fun of me, man. You can't be in the comedy world. You can't be a streamer. You can't be in the public eye if you can't take punches. That builds character. But come on, man. And honestly, chat, I'm a little disappointed with. I thought you guys would have given. You guys know me great. You could have been like, hey, start here. You know, he's going through this. You know, tell him like, yo, he was depressed about his ex-girlfriend. We could have started there. You know, give him ammo. I'm totally down for it. I think they're gone. And mods, thank you. They didn't get out of control. You guys let them speak their mind. I welcome that here. I think they're on to the next streamer. You know what I'm saying? But hey, GG. Give them GGs. They came in here. They gave us a valiant effort on boys' night. They tried to rattle the cage. Fuck, man. They were so close. They gave up too early. They came in here crewed up, though. You know what I'm saying? They came in here crewed up. There was like 3 or 4 of them. Come on, man. You're going to make fun of my... I tell you guys that you guys have never seen my penis physically, but I've painted the picture good enough that all you guys could sit down with like a police officer and you guys could sketch out what my penis is. I don't have a great penis. I've never once said I've said that. Never. Show me the clip where I've said I've had an awesome penis. You know what I'm saying? But it's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. So, like, you got to come a little bit stronger than that. You know what I'm saying?
It's still going on?
No, they're gone.
Ah, that's what
They
They
left.
burnt themselves
All of them.
They burnt themselves out. See, here's the thing. I used to be an old school internet troll. I used to troll back in forums.
Dude, I got excited. Nobody ever does that to us anymore.
Like, yeah, that was some weak shit.
Man, were we not fair? Did I not give him a moment of silence? Like, look, I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Give it to. I gave you ammo. Work with it. Build on it. Like, at least like structure a good joke.
Yeah.
I would respect that. Honest to God, I'm being dead serious with you. If they would have structured a good hater joke, I would have gifted them a sub.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I would have been like, yo, that was a good one. Or that one cut a little deep.
Yeah.
You got me on that one. We got you. You know what I'm saying?
Like, that's...
Yeah.
Like, back... Like,
So GG's to the chat, man. GG's to my mods for... That's what I'm saying. Like, that's welcomed. I don't know about your channel, but like...
No,
man, I hope you guys come in here with that energy. That's cool to me. That's fun.
We usually don't get them to stick... The people that stick around
Yeah.
are weird, but
Phoenix knows. If they would have came in some Sonic bullshit, bro,
Oh, that's...
I would have got heated. You are 100% right. You are 100% right. Mom's Accident, thank you for gifting a sub to Dreadmaster Rex. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah, I do encourage it. I mean, that's how we get all these... We get a lot of interesting characters that come around for a while, and we've had bronies come in. We've had all kinds of people that...
But I gave him what I showed him my boobs. I showed him my stomach. Like, I admitted that I don't have a huge penis. I gave you everything you wanted.
Yeah. No, it's not...
Dude, there's a lot to work. I'm gross. Under my shirt, I'm disgusting, dude. Most of the times, unless the chick's like really like take your shirt off, which I have had a couple girls like, why don't you take your shirt off, blah blah blah. I don't fuck with my shirt off. Like, it's gross, but I do it for them. You know, like I see it. Like everybody in the house knows. Not even Josh gonna take K-Rage. They all know. Like I walk around in like my basketball shorts, shirtless, no socks and shit. But like I try to be a little respectable for the girls. And like, all right, you don't want to see this. You know what I'm saying? Might dry you up a little bit.
I do the wife beater. That's what I'll wear. Because when I was
man,
when I lived
like
with my
those.
parents, like the rule was you're not supposed to be just walking around shirtless. It's like disrespectful. They would say. And I get it. My mom would be at home. My sister would be at home. You don't want some just dude just walking around shirtless.
That's fair. That's fair.
So that was always my thing. So I always wear them. Plus, I have a thing, especially in the summertime. I don't like it when I sweat through the shirt. So I like
Dude,
to
I get
have a
boob
barrier.
sweat. I got under boob. Like I get boob sweat.
Well, for me, it usually collects like right here about the belly.
Okay.
And I just don't like it, and so I like something that clings. I don't want to put another T-shirt on. It's too heavy. So I like
no,
something that
your
clings.
wife beaters. What color wife beater you wear?
This one's probably black.
Because I like the all black ones. I got black and gray.
Gray. So
I don't do white ones.
I have white ones.
I used to. I don't have any now.
Usually, white ones are for if I wear a white shirt because you don't want to.
That's
wear...
you don't want it to bleed through.
Yeah. So usually
100%.
like dress shirts, things like that.
Yeah.
So I have a set of those.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's usually so yeah. If I'm if I'm hooking up with somebody, I'll never forget the moment where it was in the last year because I gained some weight this last year.
Preach.
Like
dude, I fucking got big.
I'll never forget. I was hooking up with this girl. I was done.
Josh, you coming down to do a shot? What are we doing here? Though?
I had I had a white wife beater on.
Sure.
Because it was with the clothes.
I mean, that's the most common, right? Like.
And I remember looking at myself in the mirror because I have a mirror on my dresser at the foot, like toward the foot of the bed.
Yeah.
So I looked at myself. She's passed out. I'm sitting there, and I'm sitting sideways, and I see myself, and I had like. I looked at my body, and I was like, "This is reminiscent of like Tony Soprano body."
Mm-hmm.
I love The Sopranos, but I don't want to look like him.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is not good. I got to lose the weight. Because it was just gut just hanging out. And now I understand I probably have like some sort of like, what do they call it? Like body dysmorphia type thing where I think it looks way worse than what it is.
Right. Yeah.
But like.
That's real. That's real shit.
But to me, it was like, this is not good.
Yeah.
And
MissBomb.com, good to see you, by the way.
Yeah, that was a catalyst. So that's ever since
A
then.
little bit more.
Ever since then, that's how I judge myself.
Yeah.
So I wake up in the morning, I sit at the bed. I look at the mirror, and I do the gut test.
Okay.
This is how I do
I'm
it.
watching the stream out of nowhere. You just say, Josh.
Are you doing a shot or no? Yeah.
So this is the gut
Yes or no?
test.
Yes or no?
If I can lean forward without too much pressure on the gut.
Here,
Like
I'll
right
hold
now
the
I'm
back of your
good.
chair.
Yeah.
I'll hold the back of your chair.
Like,
so
right
you
now I'm
won't fall.
good.
Yeah.
But like there's times that I've been here, I wouldn't be able to lean forward more than this because the gut would build up too much. It'd be like a ball.
And you'd
Yeah.
fall over in this chair like you have.
But
3
like
times
right now,
already.
You know what's so funny? We were setting up
Get
the
right
stream, and I was doing laundry, like this was in the dryer.
Yeah.
So I was sitting here shirtless with the camera on, like this layout and everything. And I was like, I changed the lights, by the way, because I looked at our VODs.
They're
Yeah.
a little dark.
A lot of the times I put like the rainbow
He's
lights on
back
and
in
I
the-
dimmed it, and you're very dark.
Yes.
So today I switched the lights.
I
I created
noticed
a new, they're like white and silver. I did white and gray. But if you notice, I don't know if you guys picked it up, but he's a lot bright. Everybody's a lot brighter in here.
He's brighter today.
So I set that
he's
up.
using his brain.
But I was sitting here shirtless doing it, and in my brain I was like, it'd be funny if like I did a shirtless because I look gross. Like when I'm sitting with no shirt on, I look
Yeah.
disgusting.
What you
Yeah.
were
You know
You know what I'm
earlier
saying?
today.
I was.
He
I was
on
sitting in this
camera
chair.
doing-
Oh my! I'm sitting here like, whoa,
I
like
came
changing the
down there,
lights.
He's shirtless, looking at himself in the camera. I'm like,
I was like,
What are you doing?
this is gross.
What are
You know what I'm
doing?
saying? So
Butt
I
crack
got a
hanging
little
out.
excited. I did, man. I did because sometimes I don't know. I like when people like. That's how I joke around with the boys. Like I like being made fun of.
Yeah.
You know, like you got to dish it. You got to give it. And that was somebody who came in here, whether they were a troll or maybe they're a hater behind a fake account. Like
Yeah.
I was excited. I'm like, man, the fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, give it to me. You know what I'm saying?
I was making a nice little rap
Yeah.
while that was happening. I caught the last end of it, and
Yeah.
it was just sad.
No, that's what I said. I'm like,
wasn't
man,
good,
I'm
yeah.
trying to like.
It
I
was
wasn't even being a
sad.
dick. I swear, I wasn't even being a dick. I was like, in my brain, I'm like, all right, you could go at me about this. Like, go at me. If you tackle me about maybe my ex-girlfriend or, hey, you know, you're eating cream corn. Like, there's
Get
stuff
'em
you
where
can
it
build
hurts,
on.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hit me where it hurts. Like, I want to
Yeah.
be hurt, but.
You could tell it was just
He
someone
loves
else
being
fucked up.
hurt.
Guys, we fucking scared away 3 or 4 trolls. They all just
Yeah.
left.
I know it was.
They had
I-
open rate. They can't say, oh, they blocked us. We didn't.
No, nobody got banned. I'm looking at this. side
No,
of
we
things.
didn't ban anybody.
Like I was seeing the stuff that was getting hung up, and then the worst thing that they said is something.
If you're
It's
good,
something-
you can get
Yeah.
through my inner shit. You can. You know what I'm saying?
It's something that's usually used in my kick chat on a regular basis. I'm just
Yeah.
saying it wasn't even all that crazy.
And
They
even
weren't that
then,
good.
it's like, come on, you're just going for shot. And they only did that because I said, you got to bring it.
Yeah.
So then they just put 4 of the bad words that aren't allowed on
They didn't
Twitch
even go. Honestly,
in like one sentence.
They
That
didn't
was
even.
a banned message.
Yeah, so they couldn't see it.
They didn't even
but
use the big one.
They didn't.
They didn't even use the big
That's why
one.
I'm like, come on,
Even if
man.
they did, it's still weak.
Yeah.
You know, like, you're just, now they were flustered. Like, man, I'm so ready to be made fun of.
If you gotta
You
use
know?
the big words to offend people, then you're just.
It's not even like offensive because it doesn't
No,
even like.
man.
it just-
like,
You just suck.
no matter what you do, you're not going to offend me. I don't get offended. That's not me. But you could say some shit. Like, you could, where I could be like, damn, I felt that one. You know, it's not going to ruin my night. Blah, you know, a little spit up. But,
yeah.
A little inside joke.
I don't know, man. Like, I got excited. Maybe it's the booze, but I was like, fuck yeah, dude, we're getting trolled.
Yeah, it's
You know,
nice.
so that's humbling.
Yeah,
So.
I like to. I typically welcome
Yeah.
it.
But chat, thank you guys. I mean, hey, we tried to help them. You guys tried to help them. You let them go. You know, like you know what it reminded me of. You know when like parents like there's been like a couple like milfs that I fuck with, and they gotta let their kids tire themselves
Yeah.
out, and then they go to sleep, and then I can fuck them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
there.
I've been-
So it was like we let them tire themselves out.
Yep.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they all just went to bed.
Yep.
You know?
They
So-
really did. They didn't even say night night.
They didn't say goodbye. Nothing.
Usually you say night night.
Come on. There's a lot to work with. You could make fun of it. I try. I'm like, come on, man. Crooked teeth. I'm fat. Like, cream corn thing. The girlfriend. There's a lot to work with. Just structure your joke a little bit, you know? Because even the stuff they were saying, if you would have structured it and hit me with a zinger, I'd be like, fuck yeah, they got me.
Like
You know what I'm
Kevin
saying?
Zinger.
Yeah, man. Fucking. All right, let's do a shot.
Let's do it. Are you doing? Where's your? What are you doing?
I'm ready.
What are you doing?
Here, I'll set it
You want
down.
some tequila?
It's full.
That's weird. That
There's
tequila
nothing in
looks
that.
like it's in a beer bottle.
little Casamigos. What are you doing?
What do you want, Bacardi?
Yeah.
All right. Do a little Dragonberry.
I don't even have a chaser to
Alright.
do it.
Oh, you
What's you guys' plans for after the stream?
probably get some food.
Are you guys doing the same old?
I'm down for it.
I mean, the
apparently.
prices are great.
They are. The prices
No!
are so good.
No, they're not.
It's the
Great.
shit that those guys were saying in the chat earlier. They were those trolls were saying.
God.
All right, here we go.
And then on top of that, now I have to because we'll talk about
Melvin,
it in a
your
second.
shots are awfully tiny. You
He is
asked
doing
me-
tequila.
I'm doing
though.
tequila.
He's
This
doing
is way
tequila.
stronger.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
what's
doing
the
tequila.
percentage?
40.
That's what that is.
Is it really?
There's no way that's
It's either
like
35 or
I have no
40.
idea. I have
It's
no idea.
35 or 40. I know Bacardi.
You guys can look. I don't even know where
It's
I'm
right
looking.
there.
Let's go.
It's 35.
Okay, it's not
So
that
this is-
bad actually.
So mine.
Yeah, you should be doing more.
Normal
Mine's-
Bacardi's 40%.
But
Just so
I'm,
you know.
I'm half up. This is what is this, a pint? What's this?
Yeah,
Probably
and
half-
Kegan's
that's-
already drank.
Yeah, come
Half of this is a
on.
pint, and that's how
Put
much
a little
Kegan's
more
drank.
in that cup. I didn't know that. I'm glad Josh called
Yeah, but
you
I didn't
out.
eat that much.
I'm an
I
alcoholic.
didn't
I
either.
know.
What do you want, a
I
can of cream
know
of corn?
when someone's jerking me around.
But I'm
No,
small.
don't
I'm
put that back
smaller.
up.
Do
You're
you
not
want me to
smaller.
call those trolls back and
I'm
come
s-
get you?
Yeah, they're
I'm
gonna come get
smaller.
you.
I'll say, look at
This
this
is
little
peer
bitch.
pressure right here.
Look at
Look
this
at-
little bitch. Can't even do his Casamigos.
If Rose was here, you know what he would say?
He smells bitch
He
right now.
smells bitch.
Well, listen, I'm down to like 185 right now. I'm
Okay,
a
I'm
small
like
little guy.
250. What's going on?
When I'm
That's
on
what
my
I'm saying.
good days, I'm 185.
Come
but right now,
on.
I'm like 280.
Well,
Tell him, chat. Can you roast him, please?
There, I did a there.
There it is.
Fuck,
I can
man.
appreciate that.
Fuck, we
See,
gotta
I'm
talk
doing
about
a full
sex and stuff.
1.5.
Because tomorrow we got shit to do, and
We
it
do,
starts at
we
like
do.
6.
Okay, what are you
In
guys
the
doing
evening?
tomorrow?
Yeah. Because it
What
ends
time
at
are
like
you doing your
9 or
TikTok?
10.
We got to talk about this.
Yeah, we'll
'Cause
do
I-
the.
I'm heading out probably.
Yeah, because
like
he's got to
5
head out.
o'clock.
So would you? Could you pick me up?
Yeah.
'Cause
I
he's
mean,
gonna be going. He's got to shoot a concert tomorrow.
Yeah, because
Alright.
we'll just because what we'll do is we'll stop
Well,
at my
what
house. and
I'm
we'll
more
just go
concerned
from there.
about is
Okay.
your
Yeah, yeah.
TikTok stream.
Oh, we'll do it. I don't know, fucking 4. That's fine. I only got to do a half 25 minutes.
Yeah, because
So-
shit pops off like 6 or between 6 and 7. So
Okay.
if I get you at 6,
Where
'cause
y'all
Bobby's
going?
gonna meet
That's
it.
cool. Yeah.
Where y'all going?
I guess
Hot
this-
single babe fest. Yeah.
There's a
So I want to meet some girls that are gonna be like, "Holy fuck, you're hot as fuck. I want you." I'm gonna
So
be like,
I'm
great.
gonna shoot a concert
can't
in front
have
of
me.
7,000 people, and y'all are gonna do this.
"I'm gonna shoot
I'm
my
gonna
shot."
I'm gonna cancel
Yes,
what
I
I'm
can't
doing.
I'm gonna
see
shoot
it,
my
it's like-
shot.
What is this?
It's down the road from me, so this is like.
Yeah.
So we got.
I was looking at drone
It's like
shots of it
concerts.
yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
It's free. You just walk there. It's free.
Is it? I heard it was like $35
I'll be right
wristbands.
down the street from
No,
y'all.
it's completely
Everybody, there was a
free.
line waiting
It's
yesterday.
paid
to
for
go.
my taxes pay for it. Our
It
taxes
better
pay
be.
for it.
Yeah, all right.
Me
I'll
and
be
Bobby
right down
talked to
the
the
street.
mayor.
Alright.
Last time me and Bobby went, we talked to the mayor for like an hour.
DJ Nerd, be nice.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, Bobby was really fucked up and was trying to pitch his DJ skills to him for a future
You don't
events.
talk about Bobby like that.
Don't you shit
Yeah.
on Bobby.
I'm not shitting on him.
Don't you
Yeah.
shit on
He
him.
was pitching it to him.
Pitching a tent?
Is this a Ridge wallet? What is this?
This is a
Come on, enough of the small talk. Let's do our shots. Yeah, where they're heating up.
It's a better
Yeah,
ridge.
Mine's boiling.
It's better than a
Boiling.
ridge.
All right.
Kegan has a small shot.
Hey,
but
we
he's
love
been
you
drinking a
guys,
lot.
man. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were gonna see us get roasted a little bit better. I
By the way,
apologize.
aren't we supposed to be giving these people advice?
Yeah. Do you guys got
Yeah,
questions?
what's up with the advice?
I don't know. I put it in the
All right,
description.
here we go. 3, 2. It's not bad at all. That's actually, what is
It's
that?
better than a Four Loko.
Is that
It,
dragon fruit?
but way better.
Come on. Yeah, dragon fruit or something.
Dragon berry.
Okay.
I can handle like just drinking only
Magalet 5.
tequila.
Yeah.
I can handle it. Like there was a night
Casamigos?
I was here. Yeah, there was a night I was here. I drank probably equal to this full bottle.
Yeah, there's little left.
Get out of there. And I remember I was here till like 7, 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
This was probably in the
Seems
spring.
to be a reoccurring theme lately. I love it.
and I was
though.
fine.
It's
Hangover's
actually really
nothing
dope.
on this. This is clear. You know,
Honestly, DJ Nerd, you
This-
burned me a lot
this-
better than they
I
did.
just
I'll
stick
be
to
real.
only this and
He
water.
did. He,
Mhm.
you know, he asked you a question earlier and you did not answer it. and
Well,
I
I'm
do
sorry.
remember. He
Was the one in
asked
the
you,
can?
Do you
Cream corn.
Do you buzz your head
Yeah.
or is it actually bald?
No, I buzz it. I'm not even gonna front. I have super thick hair, and I hate it. It gets hot and it gets all. Look, when you're fat and you got thick hair, I don't know. It's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? So like, I love shaving my head, but I actually, no bullshit. And you can attest, my dad's like 70-something battling cancer, and he's still got a full head of hair. It ain't even gray.
My grandfather.
You know what I'm
had a
saying?
full
Like,
hair head until he passed away.
same thing. My grandfather was 95, 96.
Look
and
at
he
me,
was,
dude. I got
he
too
had
much
solid
of this
hair,
shit,
man.
bro.
Yeah. I'm not flexing. I'm just saying I got good
everywhere, bro.
hair genes, you know? So, other genes are questionable.
Look at
but,
this hair. I got a big forehead, but it's not because I'm balding. It's just because.
And my dad's always like, yo, why do you fucking shave your head? I'm like, bro, because I don't like having hair.
Honestly, I would do it if I didn't have to, because my hair goes everywhere. Like, I don't like fucking.
Do you have curly hair? Or is
no,
it straight?
it's straight.
See,
Yes,
that's what
hair
ends up
paint.
happening.
Yeah, hair. Is like it goes, it kind of like, I have to put shit in it, otherwise it kind of like flows.
Yeah.
And I only keep it, to be honest, because of like work stuff.
That's fair.
Like going out, like I go out maybe like once a month for like a work function, and it's you gotta. I have the corporate. Every now and again, I'll show it to people, but I try to keep it.
Sure.
I try to Keemstar it.
Yeah,
where you never really see it until you see it.
Or,
it's your look. It's how your brand. That's on brand.
You KSI it.
Yeah, I kind of
put
KSI.
you put
like,
the bandana.
Yeah,
around.
always
Hulk
just keep it
Hogan
hidden. But I don't. But I have hair. I've shown it a few times. Yeah, I'm not Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
I still have some. I mean, I could tell it'll probably go away in like another 10 years. But I have the corporate. You know, you gotta like
the comb over is what we call it.
Kinda. But it's not like a comb over. Not like a Saul Goodman, but like a. You know what I mean? Like it ain't like that.
Yeah.
But it's like to go out in business because you gotta fit in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta kind of like fit in with the. Otherwise, I just shave it off.
Yeah.
But there's because I've been around people where they do that, and for what I don't know what it is, but people trust. They don't care if you're losing it, but if you try to go bald, they just don't trust you.
Yeah.
Like if you just shave it bald. If you, I've seen people where they're holding on to follicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
like
man.
Barely.
Yeah.
And but people will trust that more.
Yeah.
Than the person that goes straight up
bald.
like Bruce Willis.
Sure.
Like shave.
I don't know what it is.
I find that more respectable if your
So-
hair starts doing the old Dadderall.
Yeah.
Just get
DJ Nerd, give us the dare.
Just get rid of it.
They got a dare for us.
What's
what do
the
we got?
problem,
So-
man?
What's the dare?
Especially if you have a good shaped head.
Yeah.
Maglet said, Josh, when are you streaming again? That's a good question.
Yeah, it's been a
probably
while.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Been a while.
Since I said sorry.
At least a month since I streamed on Twitch.
I think tomorrow I'm going to dare myself
Tomorrow
to holler
night,
at I
late,
know damn well,
late.
because where we're going and where we're at, there's some fucking baddies in this area.
There is.
Straight up.
Plus,
so my dare is I think what I'm going to do.
He showed me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Did
yeah.
I miss like
Dude,
bro,
other
it's
wire?
gonna
What
be
the fuck?
insane.
Let me
bro.
show you. This girl was there tonight.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's married, but she's a.
That don't. I'm.
Let me show
never
you
mind.
something.
I'm not gonna say
care.
nothing. I'm not
Oh wait,
gonna
I gotta
say.
go to my personal. This is
I'll
my-
say it for
I
you.
haven't slept with married women.
Log out. Oh, the alternative profile. Damn, I'm getting some insider bullshit right now.
Oh, if I were to sleep with married
'Cause
women,
this is
I
where
would
all my-
because they don't cause no drama. They want to go home and do their thing. I want to go do
Like
my
these,
thing. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like. It's gonna be like. I
Okay.
went to school with this girl.
Oh my God.
They're
was there-
going tomorrow.
She was there today. Well, cause
What the? Which one did you go to school with?
her.
Gosh, damn, they're
She's
both
married.
fucking amazing.
She's married. Her husband was
Amazing,
playing
for sure.
tonight as an opener.
Yeah.
He's like in a band.
She got a
then
longer
she
face,
was-
but that's still
Well,
cool, man.
she's had some work done.
I don't want to
She's
say
Yeah.
she's
that, but
no,
you
she's
did.
definitely had some work
Dog,
done.
Sarah Michelle
But I
Gellar has a
knew-
long face, but what's the girl from? That's Sarah Michelle Gellar, bro.
No, you got it right.
No, the girl from Sex and the City.
That's her, right?
Yeah.
No, Sarah Michelle Gellar's Buffy.
That's
This girl.
What's her name, bro? She's got a long face, but she's still good looking.
This
Come on,
girl's
Sex in the City.
Sarah Jessica
Yeah,
Parker.
yeah, that's
Sarah
it.
Jessica Parker.
So close.
This girl's an RN at one of these.
They
though.
always are.
But this
they
is
always are.
But that is
If you
a
see the
plastic
RN
surgery
Yeah.
office.
Yeah.
So that's why
Wow.
she looks that way. But I'm not. I wouldn't go for her. But I knew.
Bro,
that
either
I haven't-
one of 'em,
I
I'm
know
talking
her, and I know her friends are fucking.
Yeah. But I'm saying that's the kind of girls
Yeah,
that
yeah,
are there
yeah,
tomorrow.
These are the type of
You know what I'm saying?
blueprints we should be looking for.
Yeah.
And then so
For a
on top
house.
of that, plus
Yeah.
like I know this girl because her husband, I was super close friends with.
Sure.
Yeah,
To
you
the
gotta
point
dig
where
deep for that one,
me
huh?
and him used to go to the strip club on a regular
On that
basis.
little bike.
Good man.
Hold on, let me find a better one. She's,
Yeah.
she's got good
She's
friends.
talented.
You know what
got
these
good
look
friends.
like? All these girls, they look like good girls.
Yeah,
They
You know
do.
what I'm saying?
and I
We
know
don't know enough of those.
Yeah.
they look.
They might change our lives.
And I always get hit up.
Or
for
they'll
this.
break your heart the hardest.
They will. They always
Yeah, they do.
I'm trying to think who else was in there.
You think when you think you got a good girl, oh my God, they'll break the fuck out of your heart. They don't care.
This is my ex. That's not the show.
Y'all
I
know,
hope
sure,
she's
just-
not there. That's
Prank call the one person you despise and act like. See, I can't. They're all gonna know.
Yeah,
though.
you-
They're all gonna know
I
though.
didn't know that.
has she.
They're all
I'm
hip
gonna
to my
unlike the
bullshit.
photos.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
And I don't really
Wait,
despise
when?
a lot
Her?
of people.
Yeah, go to my profile.
This?
He's having a conundrum. Yeah, for sure.
This girl's been on your shit
Yeah. Sorry, brother.
I
I don't
don't
know
know.
anything about her. Should I be
as of
fucking-
recent.
Yes.
What's
On
the
what?
hold on? I
On
missed
Facebook?
what's the deal? Is
Facebook?
this like your thing or something? What's going on?
I don't know what it is.
This person.
She hasn't been on it, but
This
she's
person
been
cost me a
on-
lot of money, a lot of
What's
time,
that
a lot of legal
one?
trouble.
Okay. Wow.
Wait, what?
And so she's on your.
That's
Yeah.
that's the one that led
Yeah.
to.
She's just hitting
What?
me with a couple likes here.
You didn't
and
know
there,
that?
But she ain't
That's
like
the one.
doing
No, I don't
anything
know. I
crazy.
just
Yeah,
listen
yeah,
to
yeah,
stories,
that's the
bro.
one.
I don't know.
That's the
She's
one.
not on my shit.
Oh my
really?
God, Jack! Could
Yes.
you guys?
I don't think
You
I've
guys
ever seen a
can't
clear
believe
shot
this.
of her face.
Can you
Yeah.
guys? Is that's the one?
Yes.
You're talking
Rooftop.
slingshot.
Yes.
My God!
No
this
way!
is crazy.
Why?
I mean, I don't know, but is she out? Is she free?
That's
No, I don't
know.
mean it like that. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I thought, is she locked
know
up
you
still?
didn't.
or
I don't
no?
know.
funny.
I don't know. But
Okay, all right.
he's saying,
She's
I don't be checking
on
my
my
Facebook
friends
like
list,
that. Bro, I don't
liking
be
my
checking my
photos.
Facebook like that.
as of recent.
yeah. Is that
Can you show me? Can you
Probably,
show me?
yeah.
Can you show me like
a like?
what you
He sent
see?
her a dick pic, probably.
Can you but can you show me what you see for her when you click on her profile?
her profile.
Yeah.
Because
Because I'm limited. For,
Oh, you're
probably because of legal reasons.
Oh, you
but
want
I
to
wanna-
see what's her name again?
Oh, you're using Josh to get some inside
Yes,
scoop? All right.
let's-
Hey, that's
sneaky,
fair.
sneaky.
That's fair.
Really, what I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out is if she's in the area because I need to know if I gotta start locking.
This is
That's
the
fair.
profile I got.
You don't think she's gonna be there tomorrow?
This is the other one.
Oh,
This is the one that I'm. This is the one that I'm blocked on. So here's a
this is crazy.
just so you guys
it's
know-
like breaking news.
just so you guys know
yes,
now. She is friends with
a lot of people we know. That's
But-
all you gotta say.
because last time I was with him, I was with her.
Really?
But
I feel like we're
but
doing the chat such a
he's smart
disservice
enough
right now.
that he had to play it smart because there's a lot of people that don't. But yes, this is
That's the same person?
This is the same.
So
person.
is this a more recent profile?
I guess
this
it's a
this
different
picture was of probably March.
Is
of
that when
last year.
she's sitting on your roof before the cops were called?
She sent me this because she was out
one.
working.
She looked like such a nice girl.
She does look
Is
like a
this-
nice girl.
I
Well,
thought
this
she,
is
Honest to
like
God,
a-
she looks like
she
a
was
nice
liking
girl.
myself. I was like, oh, I like her.
She's free. She's free out in the world.
She's looking for you. Is that what you're saying? See?
Now, granted,
See?
she
Look
updated
at that.
this. Okay, so she updated this.
She liked some of my shit. So I was like, oh.
So
I
she
like that.
updated this as of. This.
She's liking
this
your
is
shit?
An old
Yeah.
picture.
You got to be careful, bro.
Well, now I know.
Yeah.
I'm so happy this happened.
You know what's funny though? That when she wrote this, is only 3 weeks after they were removed from my house. That's a pretty strong. That's a pretty strong statement. I was like, where the fuck are you gonna do that? I don't care. That's someone else's problem. And then of course, actually,
Hit me with this.
a month
Hold on.
later, get
rid of
I
that.
didn't even notice that. A month
I
Did
later.
you like it?
Yeah. I
Oh
told
my God! What is happening? The boys are falling
so
apart.
here's the
Well, I
thing.
told
She was
him.
gonna ruin him.
She was. She
a
was
month
looking
later.
out for me. She's like starting to message me and shit. I'm just kidding. She
A
didn't
month
message
after
me.
this statement.
Could you imagine?
I'm
Yes.
Macaulay Culkin.
A month after this statement, I
Yeah.
have letters from jail.
She's in jail.
Let's do a shot.
This is
yeah?
my
So
type.
this is-
Let's do
my
a fucking
type,
shot.
baby.
What the fuck is happening, Chad?
So, but here's what's interesting.
Holy
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was
shit.
off the grid up until
Now, why was she off the grid?
Fuck,
probably
boys.
legal reasons.
We all gotta have team meetings once
Yeah,
a
I
week.
mean,
we
look,
gotta
here,
know.
because
About
this.
bitches.
Hey, these hoes are
this-
getting
that's
wild,
why.
bro.
She's probably
What's this?
resetting
Hold on.
because she shared this six days
Oh
ago.
yeah. You
So
got
this
reset
is-
after jail.
Yeah.
Charlie Brown. Yeah.
So that's probably why. So, I mean, I get it. She's adorable.
I don't.
You've been liking her photos.
Yeah, I like.
And you didn't even know that was...
But this one...
I didn't know. How was I supposed to
sent
know? He
me
never
this.
told us her name or what she
Bro,
was.
if that bitch is on my roof shooting slingshots off,
Well,
we will have a problem.
When this picture
You didn't
was
know her
taken-
name until today.
I don't... I've never seen her.
When
Me
this picture,
either.
When this picture
You
was
liked her
taken-
photo.
I didn't know who she was until today.
When this picture was
I
taken,
unliked it.
it was texted to me because it was that morning and things were going very well.
Look, man, I like.
And
photos.
it was a way to wake up. And I said, please. I made a sexual advance, and I said, I need you to come here
See,
now.
that's why.
Damn, Josh is on her
I
friends
knew
list?
it. I knew
Hold
it.
up, what?
I knew it.
She just.
I know she's there. You know
No,
why?
no, no, no.
Because I told you.
Oh.
I looked it up.
She added
I
me a
looked
long
that
time
up
ago.
in the fucking. I looked that up. So that report I saw on the registry is correct.
Okay.
And that is
Can I tell you something?
what?
Before you even finish that sentence, I haven't added a friend on Facebook in at least a year.
It's fine.
So,
When did she add you?
By the way, Concert Monster says she's walking in to meet Ethan right now. Ethan from the sex shop.
get the fuck.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
We
Are
need
you-
to...
are you
Can you
lying?
record it? Record it.
Josh is
Guys,
the
I don't know what's
mole.
happening. There's a lot happening right now, and I'm drunk.
When
Like
what
I said,
what
I
was
was accepting people a year ago,
when-
and I take breaks when I accept.
Bro, that's wild, bro.
So
I've got
here's
over
how-
1,000...
How long ago was your thing?
Can I-
It ended
rooftop.
Hold
June
on,
1st.
hold on.
And it ended
I have
at-
over... I have over 1,000 like unchecked friend
She
requests.
added me
Yes.
right
Let's
after that.
see if
I
she's
know,
one of
and I'll
them.
tell you
For
why.
sure.
Because
Because that has to be when it was.
I'll tell you why.
Tell me
Because
why.
she asked
What's
me.
her name?
That's what I had to do too.
So I'm,
Really? That's the name?
Easy
Yes.
enough for you to remember, I'm sure.
Okay, stop.
Now, so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I'm sorry, I'm having fun.
She asked me one
Yeah.
time
She,
about
no
2
friend
weeks
request.
before.
Well, at least on that profile, no friend request.
That's not the
Yeah,
one.
but that's not the one. It's a different one. Because that's the one that I can still see, but I'm blocked on this one.
No friend request.
She
I'm
has
good.
to.
I'm good.
How
Okay,
did I
I'm
get
good.
in the canon?
Good.
Josh probably added her,
Because
bro.
no,
Josh
no, 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 no. I know.
Josh
why.
probably
I'm
was
gonna tell you why.
no. Josh probably got a
No,
hard
I'm
dick
gonna
and
tell
just
you
started
why.
adding everybody.
That's what I do. I
Because-
go on Facebook.
I got no
and
friend
add
requests.
Because-
I'm in the good.
I know why, because I
I'm in the good.
recorded this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was at the end of
You've been trying
things.
to say this, so
Yeah.
let's go.
I walked into the garage, and I knew she was trying to set me up for something. And so she asked me about how we met and why I was there, which was really weird, but she was already very paranoid to begin with because of some other reasons. Because I knew somebody was feeding her fucking meth.
Jesus Christ.
That cocksucker.
It's a good. Allegedly, it's a good diet. They say.
Oh my God.
So I told her specifically, and I said specifically, the person who called me, which was you, that beforehand, for that event. Because you asked me help about audio, and I came there late because I had to meet with my realtor.
I remember that. Yeah.
And I said specifically, because I was recording it, because I didn't know what she was going to use it for, because I specifically said your name in full. Which, if a year ago you got a friend request, that's why.
There it is.
So I would probably...
Josh has already taken her on 3 dates.
I have.
Well, you,
You know
are
me, I
in
get
for
out
a
a lot.
fucking surprise, my friend.
Let's do a shot, boys.
I leave the house.
This is crazy.
A lot.
You are in
This
for a
is
surprise,
crazy.
because they're still...
Hey, hold on. Everybody quiet. Okay, let's do a shot.
Because
You
they're
need to
still
move
on
back,
probation
'cause
for
you're
Grand
gonna
Theft
get pink
Auto.
eye from that. You don't want to
Let's
back
go.
up after that. You gotta wait.
Holy fuck, this is a wild night.
Creep on it. See what she's up to.
Nobody's doing it with me?
I will in
You
just a
didn't
second.
pour me one.
I'm just scrolling through Josh's
He's
shit
going
here.
through my phone. Hold on.
I just need to know.
Thank you. Damn, dog.
Which
I know.
tells me,
You're
by
a
the
pro.
location,
I
by
know.
the way, of the current residence, it tells me
Don't
that
slam it.
that
That's
they're
how they
probably
get
in
bugs
contact with somebody that I'm very, very upset with right now.
Yeah, and I think I know who it is, right?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
They're related to you?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, they're related. To
Yes.
you. I thought it was.
No. No. He's smart
Okay.
enough not to.
Oh,
He's
he's
probably
pouring
smart enough at
shot
this
for
point.
you.
Well, I gotta be bartending. I didn't give you a full.
He's
I
probably
didn't give you a fucking
he's
full.
smart enough that
Don't
if
fucking shit
he
on
probably
me.
has picked up on it, And if he hasn't, he
The
knows.
fuck am I friends with that guy?
I don't know who that is. But like,
Chatty
Like I
Wizard, let's
said,
go.
a year
Creep
ago,
team.
I was adding motherfuckers.
Hey, if
that
you're
guy's-
creep team, put ones in the chats right now.
Anyway.
We're getting to the nitty gritty.
So,
We're finding out
I'm
real
gonna-
life shit right now.
It was kind of cool
Live-
though, right?
I'm gonna.
Concert, you got to
I'm
let
gonna
him
say
know.
this.
Ask him how he's
Are you
doing.
kidding me?
She's got to.
I'm gonna say this for you.
You got to take a selfie with Ethan.
If you get,
Please, hold on. Let us know what Ethan looks like, please.
Come on, you got
Just
to take a
say,
selfie
hey,
with him.
I don't come here often. I
Yeah,
don't do this
man.
often. Can you
Yeah.
please take a picture with me so I can validify my visit to your store? All right, what are you saying?
if you get any other sort of like recent, if you get any
I'm
sort
gonna
of
let you know.
communication,
I'm gonna keep
You
you,
let- you
on.
need to
Check,
let me know.
check her and
dude.
Josh's messages.
you need to let me know.
You should. I'm gonna hit
immediately.
her up now.
Don't.
Oh.
There may be a legal order
Dude,
because
for the views, can we get her over here for the next Friday stream?
I do it like an interview.
no.
I'll
Can
clear
we-
out that other room and make it a
Because-
podcast room,
Because
dude.
technically, there may still exist an order of protection
In order.
that keeps them
It
away
sounds
from
like some-
anywhere that I may actually work.
Damn.
Like, I remember the first when I went to the gathering about not this last year but the year before. I wasn't too worried about running into them because the order protected them. Like if they did
You
not
were working
remove
there.
themselves, yes.
You were working there, yeah.
And we all know the sheriffs are there, and all I have to do is show them the paperwork that I carry with me everywhere.
Concert
So
said
that's-
they'll post it in Discord if you will.
Let's go.
Concert,
Please do that.
thank you.
Concert, I love you. Let's
We
go.
need
want
to
you to
know
think
what he
about-
looks like.
Concert,
dude.
make sure you got some. Make sure you
Yo,
got some
can you
single
ask him to
baddies at your
sniff a
wedding when
dong?
we come out there.
Can you ask him to like act like he's smelling a?
He's
like,
got to smell a rubber dong. You know what I'm saying?
like just like he doesn't have to, but can you just like?
No, yes.
Like, hey, put a dong up to your nose and just like smile.
Sailor Vesta, I am not.
Guys, would you like me to reach out to her and message her and get her over here next Friday for an interview?
Sailor Vesta, I am not.
Would you like me to do that? Because I'll
Everything-
do it while I'm on Bacardi.
Who
When
wants
Everything
to do
I'm
a shot?
saying,
I'll do it right now.
everything
do a
I'm
shot?
saying
Let's do a shot.
is very, very safe.
Yeah.
I'm very. I have
Slick, come
my wits about
on.
me.
There we go. Come
I
on.
don't want to know
Because
our
I've thought about
location,
long and hard
because
about
we
what
got
I can and
a
cannot
tall
say.
roof for her to.
Hey,
fall
we got
off.
homeowners. We're
Oh,
good.
she'll be all right.
We're good.
So-
I got
All right.
homeowners.
All right, boys.
State Farm covers me, boys. Let's go.
Oh,
Cheers.
God.
So I know what I'm saying. I know what I can and cannot say. Because I've thought long and hard about
Put
this.
it in your mouth, dude.
I didn't know Josh was hollering at her like that, though. That's
I like the
crazy, bro.
photo, you fuck.
Well,
He liked
you
her
know what?
photo, bro.
I take it as a compliment, though, that you're telling me I have
That's
good
good.
taste.
No, I didn't think she was bad.
I'll be honest. I don't
He
think
thought
you.
she
I
did
don't
look
ever think you
good.
showed me like a straight up photo like that. She,
terrible.
if I'm being real with you,
She's
like
cute. She's a very cute girl.
I'm not. I'm not gonna
to
say she's like hot.
What's
She
her name?
looks, and this is the crazy part,
She's
bro.
my type.
She looks like she wouldn't be as crazy as what you have
Yeah,
experienced.
she doesn't look that crazy.
She doesn't look like that.
No, I know.
She looks peaceful.
Well, here's the
honestly.
thing. At that time,
I'll be real with you.
let me show you a compare
So
and
I
contrast.
appreciate your taste.
Can I show you a compare and contrast though? Because that
Fuck
I
is
know
yeah.
you appreciate my
Show
taste,
me at her
though.
worst.
Yeah, let me show
That's
you.
what I want to say. I love seeing chicks at their worst.
Because I'll show you a compare and contrast here.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Because yeah, at that point, that's when I was like all in.
that is a
Yeah.
lot of dick pics. I'm just kidding. I didn't see anything.
I was like, eye for an eye, bro.
He said,
Let me see that fucking hog.
He wants to see the base, dude.
Can I tell you about hogs real quick?
Go ahead.
Do you remember the White Ranger, the Scott
Oh,
Rogers?
here we go.
Yeah.
again.
He has a sex tape on Reddit.
No way.
This motherfucker's got a huge hog.
Check this out. The guy with the ponytail?
Fucking way.
No, the hairy weird guy.
He had a ponytail, man.
He didn't have a ponytail, bro.
When he was the White
Bro,
Ranger, he did. I
Chat,
swear to God.
allegedly.
I swear to God.
Type into Google Scott Rogers Reddit tape. I watched it. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Dude, it's wild. I wish I could show it on stream.
So I have to show
Yes.
Josh something.
Yeah,
you could
please.
you could
No,
show
no, no.
You, I can show
Do I
you
go
this
one
too.
for one or what?
We can show you
Yeah,
this
I
as
wanna
well.
show
us both. Come
But
on.
I can't show them right now.
No,
But
no,
I want
no.
to show
No.
you. Just be careful
Chat,
because
don't tell anyone he's showing us this.
Yeah.
because this is her when I was being
Oh,
threatened.
is it a video?
Oh yeah,
You
these
should
are
probably
videos.
turn the audio down.
It
just
is
in
off.
case.
It's off. It's
Okay.
off. Don't worry.
Can you flip it so it's like long ways?
Oh yeah. So this
You
was
wanted
this
to
is when
see
I
the-
said something because This is toward the very
Okay,
end.
she doesn't look very attractive
she
there.
looks really.
She doesn't
fucking
look
like, I don't
attractive
give
there.
a fuck about
I'm
you
saying
or
something
anything
right
you're
now.
doing.
I'm saying something right now
I like
because
your Christmas lights.
my dad gave me some Xanax because I was pretty stressed out.
Allegedly.
And I said something, because I've told people this before, that's why I don't take Xanax, because it turns me into someone really, really mean, and I said probably the meanest thing possible at this point. And so right here, as I walk out, you see me walk downstairs, I'm saying...
So she's sitting over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then watch her reaction after I say that, as she gets up. Let's fast forward a little bit.
Why was she
Yeah.
so lethargic already, though?
Yeah.
Because she was feeling all cocky, and then I said something pretty fucking nasty, and then now she's threatening to beat me with
Can
the
I
bat.
tell you right there, like in her outfit right now?
Yeah.
She kind of looks like Fry from Futurama.
Well, those are all my clothes, because all her clothes are packed up and in the garage.
Okay.
But then plans changed, because my car no longer existed at this point.
Oh, she come down.
she's
That's
going
my
down.
shirt.
Yeah, she's coming down.
No, she just wanted to argue some more. So there's that. Let me show you this one. Well, this is when. Well,
You don't
I don't
have
want
to show us all this.
No, I wanna show you this.
understand.
I wanna
No,
give you-
No, yeah, I get
because
it.
you're in contact.
I'm not.
Here's
She's
some.
in contact.
Josh is sliding into her DMs.
Yeah, invite
Yeah,
her over.
dude, I'm-
invite her over. Have this happen in your kitchen.
Okay. She got
Is
Whatever.
that a fire?
Yeah, that's fire.
What the fuck is she doing?
Have some of that.
Is she walking around with a fireball?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah,
Can I
yeah,
ask
yeah.
you one
Oops.
thing?
In her
Yeah.
hands.
Why do you have so many cameras around your house? Was it because of her?
Yeah.
I was
It's
just
the only
curious.
reason I bought those. Yeah, are you kidding me? That's
Did
what the
she
lawyer
know those
suggested.
cameras were there?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, I'm allowed to
That's-
do that. It's my
Bro,
residence.
I've slept and dated some crazy broads, bro. None of them have walked around in the dead of night with fire in the palm of their hand.
Yeah.
Bro, that's like Drew Barrymore fire starter.
It was
shit
like
right
on
there.
a rope. It was a fire on a rope like a fucking witch.
Yeah. Oh, how about this? This is where she was taking it to. She was dropping it in the gasoline there. That's in my driveway.
Okay, it looks a lot different in her profile picture on Facebook.
Yeah, that's
Is she roasting a marshmallow?
looks like it. Yep.
There it is, chat.
In a gasoline lit fire that
That's
started
my
from
dream,
your kitchen.
girl,
That's,
chat.
that's May 30th of last year. So if you got a friend request after that,
I think so.
I bet you did.
Because I told you, like a year ago is the last time I allowed an influx of people on
Yep.
my profile.
I bet you did, because 2
Kinda
days
been
after
unlocked
that,
since then.
2 days after that, let me show you what happened 2 days after that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You want to see something?
You show me some.
2 days after that, wait, that's a picture. Hold on.
Oh, that was
2
police.
days after
Bro,
that.
she's sitting peacefully while she commits arson.
2 days after that is when this all happened.
I remember this. Is this where the cops come?
Yeah, this is when the.
This is slingshot day.
Yeah, here's the.
Yeah, that's how. Hold on, let me count.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4 police officers.
Wait, well,
Here
let's.
she gets thrown to the ground.
Let's rewind a little bit here. Let's rewind.
Was
okay.
she wild in bed?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Okay, she has to be.
What was she doing?
She has a slingshot in her hand. We just served her with a thing that says you got to leave because the judge was like, "Yeah, you're not safe to be in the same house with this person." And then, meanwhile, I was during an eviction, so this is the only way we could
wish
have
we
this
could
happen.
just show the chat this.
Are you kidding me? I've been sitting on this for a year. I wish
Wait
I
until
could.
you move. It's gonna be great.
But here's the kicker. Yeah, see, she's shooting it right there. There's a car pulled up right over there. So I had someone that served her because I had to get a third party.
Yeah.
That was the guy in the orange shirt, right?
It's a relative of mine because I just needed a third party that wasn't like an immediate, brother or something. Who I'm glad I didn't choose him.
Let's do a shot.
Wait. Oh, wait. I want
That's
Josh
your
to see this
go-to
because I
every
want him
time.
to
No, go ahead.
understand what he's getting into.
Yeah, because he's about to date her.
I want him
Kegan
to
already
know
knows this is my type.
what he's getting into. You see that she's got the paper in her hand. She's wearing.
I just like hotties
I
with
wish you
self-esteem
could. By the way,
issues.
I wish you could watch. He's like, put down the slingshot. She won't do it. By the way, look at the hoodie she's wearing. What is that?
Is that a
Oh,
Can you get one of those at MelvinTroyShop.com?
She probably could have got like a court case on that one.
Well-
Damn, dude. That was
Well, she wouldn't
violent.
put down the weapon, and he took her down by her neck. And so there's that.
Wild.
And by the way, here's my neighbor. Just pulling the trash can in over there. That's pretty
Honest to
nice.
God, if you don't make a merch commercial out of this, you're fucking
Eventually,
dumb.
Yeah, dude. That's
I can't pay to get action like this.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
that what you have right
off
here.
the shop until you're gonna re-release it.
Well,
and
here's
then
what's
use this.
crazy.
If everybody don't buy a hoodie after seeing that hoodie,
Yeah.
after seeing this, they're crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
buying
guys-
one.
So
I'm buying one.
here's what's crazy. This cop right here, the bald guy right here, that's like pulling his cuffs out. So he was there on a fateful night, and he pulled out a beanbag shotgun when she was up here.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Hold on, you said this is before this event?
No, this is after. This is
After.
well
So
because
he's
that
familiar
event
with her.
that event triggered me for a judge to be like, yeah, she's got to go.
Yeah.
So that's
So that's why they were so violent up front, because they already knew her history.
yeah. They had been out a few times.
Hey, girls are crazy. Yo, girls, y'all are crazy,
So I want you to,
bro.
Josh, I want you to
Yeah.
be very careful as you accept new friend requests, because that's what you can
How
be
do
watching.
I'm
find
glad
that
she
out
ain't
about
she ain't send me
everyone.
none. The proof
Now,
is
to
in
be
the
fair,
pudding.
Melvin Troy, you never showed any of the boys what she looked like, so we could be weary of said mistress.
Well, at the time though, I know for a fact
Yeah.
she sent you a friend request
Yeah.
around that time.
Sure. Why?
I know for a fact
Because you were talking about it.
because she asked specifically why I was at that event, because she was so paranoid. She thought I was like, you know, I don't know, CIA sent me or some shit.
You
I
were
don't know.
cheating on her.
No, I wish that
Not
was the
even
case.
that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fucked up. Let's do another shot. Let's do another fucking shot.
Kegan, man.
I'm fucking gone right
You
now.
guys are going to be able to go to your favorite
Ethan
place at this
gets
rate.
gets in at midnight. I'm going back, but his buddies are letting him know the farm is.
Nice.
Oh my god, let's
Monster,
go.
you're such a monster.
Let's go.
What do you want, Bacardi or tequila?
I'm already done.
I
No,
hate
That's whatever you
tequila.
want.
I'll fucking throw up instantly
Alright,
if I have tequila.
Take some of his Jim Beam.
You want some Jim Beam? I just cracked it open, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Come on.
I don't fuck with
Sounds
her.
like this is gonna be for me tomorrow. We're gonna be
Spice stuff? No, I'm good.
Bro,
It's not
wait,
spiced.
is Bobby going with us tomorrow? Who's
absolutely.
going tomorrow?
Bobby's coming.
I'm kind of jealous. I want to
If
go.
what time is the show
I'm
done?
Dog, this is gonna be
It
kind of
starts
dope,
at
man.
5, so I'm out of here at 4:30.
Because this
Is,
thing
is that at the? Is it by one
Down
of
the
the
street.
main road?
Down the street.
by the
Oh.
police station? I'm very familiar with it.
Okay. Is that also where? Because I
it's
think that's where I
walking
had
distance from my house.
to. By the courthouse.
Yes.
Okay, because
Yeah,
that's where I had to go.
Yep.
Boys
to
doing big
close on
things
this.
tomorrow.
So
I'm
it'll-
shooting a
it'll
concert
take us like
in front
20
of
minutes to walk there.
7,000 people, and y'all are fucking shooting a fucking vlog, right? No vlog.
Hey, Fridays are for the boys.
Yep.
What about Saturdays?
They're for the boys as well.
Fuck yeah.
Sundays are for the boys to recover.
Yeah, definitely.
Sam?
Yeah,
This week,
yeah. No, I'm definitely recovering, and I'm streaming Sunday. And
What are you streaming?
we're going back into our usual routine,
Yeah.
and there's the merch store is back,
It's
Okay.
back.
and there's new designs coming,
New designs.
and new quality of shirts. We're changing it up.
They're made out of burlap.
Yep, we're using
go.
burlap sacks from
Let's
now
go,
on. for the
Mr.
merch.
Twister. Let's go. You already know what's good.
He's gonna change
Am I?
from
I'm
gilded
done. Hold on. Let me
5,000s
finish my
to-
cream. Let me do a cream corn. Put it in my
Okay.
mouth.
Pour a shot into it and then drink it. Okay.
I'm gonna hold up my mouth.
I'm
We're gonna have
Oh, you're
Bacardi.
gonna chase it with Bacardi. huh?
Bacardi.
Don't do that. You're gonna throw up.
Bacardi and cream corn and
I've
prime.
had too much.
Let's
You
go.
don't Do that,
Come on.
Bro. All right.
Bacardi, cream corn, and prime.
Give me a
Hurry.
chaser.
Hold on, I gotta get a chaser.
He said hurry.
Sorry,
Come on.
I gotta get a line.
That
of
is just.
seltzer.
Hold on.
bro,
Pause.
bro,
Pause. Look at that.
bro.
Look at that.
I'm not.
I just
I gotta
exposed
go.
to you my deepest
that doesn't mean shit.
legal.
That was the
documents.
chunkiest shot of Bacardi I've ever done, and it's so honestly the cream corn killed it instantly.
Oh, that's good.
That's so good,
I mean, it's a really good flavor. Honestly.
dude. Cream corn and Bacardi is fire.
That Bacardi does not have a terrible flavor after.
No, Dragonberry's really good. Dragonberry's really good.
Is that your favorite?
For
Say-
doing straight shots, yeah.
Guess where it's made at? Look at the back.
The
bottom.
Dragonberry factory.
Oh,
Back in the bottom.
Yep, made right here in Michigan.
It said Jackson.
look at
didn't
look
it?
who just.
Concert with a 5 bomb.
Damn! Ethan ain't got shit on those dongs.
Gifted 5 subs to Jables to Walk See, Samsonite, Nettie Spaghetti, and King Rob.
Nettie Spaghetti?
Dude, concert, thank you so much.
Thank you, Conster.
Concerts, they're gonna be fucking hot bridesmaids, single bridesmaids for when we come crash the
Yeah,
wedding.
that's a good.
I'm just asking
question.
for a friend. I would never.
And I'm the friend.
I would
because need to
never
stay away
ask for
from
myself. I'm so not like that. But they say chicks be crazy at weddings, ready to rock and roll.
Oh, they're so ready, dude.
You know?
I only feel this is fair. Can I show you
What's
at
up?
least
Yeah,
something?
yeah,
I showed
show
you
me
the
more.
worst.
You're
Is
really
it a butthole? What is it?
No.
Yeah, show me.
This was during the last good.
I was
times
gonna show you a porno.
where this was in my living room. I had
Oh, she
Elden
looks like a
Ring there,
sweetheart. Oh,
and I had another. I set another TV up right
This is
here.
before shit went wrong.
Well, it's just March. This is
When did it go wrong?
2
May.
months after,
May.
3 months after that.
It was
2,
May.
3.
Yeah, but
She looks so happy.
well, I set her up another TV right here.
Look at you.
So
Oh
she
my
could
god.
play whatever she wanted. I
Yeah.
could play Elden Ring. I gave her. She wanted a headset. She could listen to whatever she wanted.
What a nice guy.
You know.
Melvin, I feel like
We
you're going
were-
down the
look,
depressing.
I
Oh my
know,
god,
I
this
Friends
is
that are
it.
hiding. Let's go.
He showed me
I
pictures
just-
of him kissing her and
know.
shit. Do you see this?
Let me see. I didn't see.
Go
Are you
back and
kissing
see
her?
that. He's kissing her. Look at that.
No, who
Oh
took
my-
that? Did you take that?
He
So are you
took it.
kissing
He
her like
took it.
this?
It's on his
She-
phone.
Are you kissing her like this?
It's on his phone.
That's
Come
what
on.
she wanted.
Oh, okay. He fucking.
This.
This was our last.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I'm not gonna go to
Yeah, the chat can't see it, so it's
I
not
made some
even-
cool gifts the other day,
that. Yeah. Of.
and I sent one to somebody
Oh, you made your own custom gifts.
from a video.
Really?
Did
I
you
took a
do the?
gift.
Did you do the thing
Really?
that you were supposed to do?
I don't know what was I supposed to do.
It had to do with the plug.
Oh, really?
Wait, hold on. What? A plug?
Plug?
Like a butt plug?
I have to
Butt
say it.
plug?
I'll mute the mic.
Is it-
What are we talking
Talk
about?
about a spark plug?
KH Maggot 67.
Well, no.
Thank you for the raid. Let's go. GG's.
Ew!
Hope we had a great stream. Hold on, wait. Yeah, because I don't know what
Leave
he's
me
talking
the
about.
plug.
Oh no, it ain't nothing like that.
Oh, you
no,
didn't
no,
do
that
that?
you're talking about making a
Or
TikTok.
you get
no.
to fuck Adam
What is
22's
all
wife too?
No, but there's a green screen. I want to do a dad roll thing, but that's separate. No,
Everybody's getting
I
on
was
that,
just
actually.
like, I hadn't really talked to this chick in a minute, and we've always been cool for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we may or may not have made a naughty tape a while ago,
Yeah.
and I came across it, and I was like, I'm gonna make a gif of a certain moment.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna make the motion, but I sent it.
Is it something like this?
No, I sent it. I sent it.
No.
I sent it, bro. I sent it, and I was like, I
Was it
can't
like
say
this?
what I
Like,
said. I can't say what I said. I can't say what I said.
You're a good girl. Don't
It's
worry.
no.
You're a good girl, I got
No.
you. Is it like one of these? Is it...
Laughing is the best.
I didn't say none of that. No.
You swallowed all of it, yes.
No,
you
and
did.
she was like, "Oh
Yes,
my
you did.
god, you made
swallowed all
a."
of it.
She was like, "You made a gif of that," and I was like, "I."
You took it all down, didn't you? In one big swallow. Yes, you did. It wasn't one of those?
No.
No.
And
Once
bro, I found the perfect timestamp and
once you
everything.
hit me as hard as you can. Hit me as hard as you can. Go ahead.
And I made it and I said it, and she was like, "This is embarrassing," and I went, "Oh!" I literally texted her back. I'll show you the text message.
Mhm.
I said, "Ouch," you know what I'm saying? Like
Really?
embarrassing, you know what I'm saying? And hold on,
Was this someone recent?
yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
no,
Last 6 months?
maybe.
He doesn't even know.
No, I do. I just don't want to say nothing out loud.
Well, no, I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
I can read between the lines. I get it. I know. I'm good at reading emotions and faces. Like I don't. I'm really good at in
Are
person.
you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, dude.
I do it all the time.
She said, you made it into a gift.
I knew it. I knew it.
Who was it?
I knew it.
Who was
and
it?
by the way,
Show me.
by the
I
way,
need to see.
don't think you didn't get by showing me base again. Don't
It's the
think
same-
that you slipped
same?
by that. Like, oh, look what she said. Oh, by the way,
It's the same.
here's my base.
No, it's different,
Here's
bro.
my
It's
base.
different, bro.
I know it's
didn't-
smaller. It's not a full Polaroid, but here's a little base for you.
Ooh.
Don't sneak a little
So I
base in
said-
on me.
she said you
I
made
didn't
it.
need to see all that.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
need
You
to see the
said
name.
I want to see it.
No, I wanna see
You
who
said I
it
want to see it.
You could have showed me what you said.
Part 2. God damn. I thought I outlived that.
Oh,
by
you just
now.
wait. You wait till I.
You know I saw that photo like 10 years ago?
Well,
What are you talking about? This happened.
No, not that one.
Okay, all right.
You wait till I get
The old.
The Polaroid.
Yeah. You wait till I get
The old MelvinTroy puts 2 fingers in his mouth.
You wait till I get someone back at my house. I got a Polaroid waiting for you.
Oh, God. I
I'm gonna
gotta get a
sneak it.
Polaroid.
Let's
camera.
do another shot. Here we go.
Oh, my God.
You wait.
Every time.
I'm
he
gonna
gets
fucking-
on-
No, I'm gonna be fucked up
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
take
He just dropped the cap. That's
There
how
it
he's
is.
getting
Hey, that's
snatched.
fine.
No cap.
No cap for
Hey.
real.
Dude, I got fucking 3 gallons of liquor at my house. You'll be all right.
I'm
Make it all right.
fucking ready.
What?
Is it
does that
clear?
even mean?
Yeah, we got
I can't.
vodka, we got
All right.
tequila, we
I'm
got
cool with that.
whiskey, we got.
Oh, you're talking about tomorrow.
No, I need
yeah.
clear. I need clear.
No, we'll get you with some clear. I got all kinds of shit. Don't you worry. I got
It's a
Tito's.
funky noise,
I got a whole
huh?
gallon of Tito's. We got
You
some
kill
shit.
that all
But
day.
she was like, "Wow,
I'm
really?
not
You
filling
made
it
a
up.
gift for that?" I was like, "Yes, I fucking made a gift. Of
Doing
course
that
I did.
much.
What are you
I
talking
can only
about?
do that much.
What are you talking
So
about,
wait, you made that into an animated GIF?
bro? Samsung got a quick gift button.
Bro,
Yeah, iPhones do. Too.
I am so.
You should check in.
I'm good with that.
You wait
Okay.
till December. You guys are coming back over.
What are you doing Christmas?
Yeah, what's going on?
Are you doing Christmas gifts?
Gifts.
GIFs?
Gifts. I see what he's did.
We'll be
right there.
doing some gifts. Maybe
Okay.
not Christmas, but there may be a. Hey,
Oh no! Whisper.
Hold on.
The
Chase,
chat can't
Megan
hear it.
said already had a 4 Loco and 5 shots, and you're still typing that clear.
Damn.
I don't know about that. I'm sorry. I gotta call you out.
No.
I gotta call you out.
It just hasn't hit yet.
yeah, you.
That
Sam?
Four Loco didn't
4
hit
Loco,
yet.
by the way, is the equivalent of 6 beers.
Are you whispering?
That's why we got so fucked
Because
up.
if you're whispering,
Really?
the chat can't hear you.
Yes.
Wow.
The ones we got.
Can they hear me?
So they can't hear me.
They can't hear you.
In December, there might be a box that makes its return.
Really?
But this time,
Okay.
it won't be a gift box. It'll be a gift.
A gift box.
And I'll have some gifts for you.
I like that.
I'll have some gifts.
Maybe I'll put one of my gifts in there.
Oh, you want to put a gift? Oh,
Don't let
Nah,
him
that
put
would-
gifts in there.
They can't get that gift.
That's my fucking goal. Is I'll give you a gift for gift. You'll be fucking.
Oh my god.
You'll be like, wow, that's a lot of gift. I didn't
Jesus,
realize
he's
that.
Let's do this shot.
He's getting
I wasn't
angry now.
expecting that.
Let's do this
But
shot.
you were gonna make a gift out of that.
It's gonna be a gift.
It's gonna be the dirtiest.
Dude, it's such a good gift though. It's such a good gift though, bro. Like that was
Yeah.
that was a 3-part series.
Oh, 3 parts.
Yeah, it was a 3-part series.
Wow.
That first
for
part.
you.
By the way,
Yeah,
I didn't even
yeah.
see the gift. I just saw the screenshot. You know what I saw?
No, it's a good
I saw
gift,
a lot of
bro.
this, like a lot of. A lot of
It's a
surprise.
good gift. It's a good gift.
Lot
She
of
goes like this.
surprise.
She goes, and she points her 2 fingers. It's
Wow.
like, yeah, it's so good.
Wow.
But you can't hear gifts, you know what I'm saying? But in
So
the
was
video,
that,
you can
was
hear
that
that.
a
you know what
photo
I'm
you
saying?
created
Yeah.
the gift out of?
No, that was a full video.
Full video. I'm
Full
sure.
vid.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I did a full
So, it's all right.
Kegan the Creep Productions.
It's all right.
You know?
The next
Proud of
the next batch that comes through, I'm gonna make sure.
But she
I'll
did this?
I'll be like, listen,
Yeah.
don't do this for me. Do this
Yeah.
for someone else
I like
that I
that.
know.
I like that.
I need to give them something.
I like how you said there's more bass. All right, let's go.
A lot more
Let's
bass.
go, boys. Hey, to
Oh,
Hot King
jeez.
Summer.
Hot King
I don't do that. That what I just showed you.
That
That's
was
gross.
fuckboy
No, listen.
fall.
That's gross.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
gross.
do that anymore.
It is gross.
No?
I'm a new man. That's
Just like Melvin's shot
shameful.
pours.
It's shameful that I did things like that.
Your shot pours are
My
are
shot
gross
is barely
because
less than yours, and I got more alcohol in my.
I got
tank.
1.5.
Not
but
by
he got-
much. Though. I thought it was gonna be a lot more.
He's,
a lot.
he's got.
It's a lot more.
I don't know if it's a lot
Well, you
more.
guys are kind
Casamigos.
of.
Ooh,
That is
I got to
long.
chill up my
You
spine
did get
over
a chill.
it.
You
Ooh.
almost spilled your drink on Keegan's lap.
Got me all worked
pervert.
up about it.
All right,
Come
here
on.
we go.
This stuff's gross. It's Hot King Summer.
It's not gross. Oh. That stuff is gross.
All right.
The women, gross.
Yeah. No, I'm not proud of what
That's
I
how
used
I'm gonna
to do.
say it. By the way, KH Maggot. I'm gonna be like, don't do it for me. Do it for the boys that are back at home.
Exactly.
That's right.
I need you
You're
to.
gonna do this to the guy in the chair?
I need you to make it.
Ooh,
good
Shot
face.
King Summer. Let's go.
I'm like, all right, now can you give yourself Mickey Mouse?
Thought I
ears?
was lonely and dating my hand.
Yeah.
No, this is old. This ain't new. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
an old video concert.
No, man, this is old. This
That's
is
why,
old.
That's why you gotta hook us up at
Please,
the wedding.
you gotta understand. Like I'm a changed man. People can be, they can change.
You couldn't do
Yeah.
that to the guy in the chair?
So, no, I ain't gonna do that, man. That was what I used to do. Was sick.
He was a
It
sick
was
pervert,
gross.
man.
I wasn't like, I was being a grade A fuck boy.
I think I've had 4 shots since I came down here.
You have.
I don't know how many I've had. I'm
You
fucking
get-
at
you
a
sent
lot,
me
though.
down my fucking.
Can I tell you guys something?
Yeah,
There's
you
so
could.
much fucking piss in my cock right now.
There's a lot of
Again?
I
piss
gotta
in
go
my
let it
cock.
go, yeah.
Go, let it go.
So I'm gonna go let the
Okay.
piss go in my cock. You
You-
guys be nice to fucking Melvin, Troy, and Josh, okay?
Yeah, you do that, and then I gotta
Yeah,
grab
I'm-
something
I'm-
on my car after that.
What are you doing?
Do you want me to grab it?
Can you go out to my car? Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. It's on my. It's a literally. Just push the button on the handle of the door.
The seat's so
What do you-
warm
what
and
am I
it
grabbing?
fucking
There's a
smells like
bus bar on the
farts.
passenger seat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's this little button on the handle. You can just push that.
That was a full bottle when MelvinTroy got here.
That was. I mean, this was a full bottle. This is Casamigos.
That's a pint though.
It's a little. It's more than a
Half
pint.
of this
though.
is a pint.
Because this is more than a pint, isn't it?
No, these are all pints. They're just
What's
glasses
the
thick.
what's the
That's
milliliters?
2 pints.
750. This is
Half of that.
375.
Half of that.
All right, you're right.
I am right. I'm an alcoholic. I know.
But you gotta understand, I'm smaller.
No, this is
I'm
this is
keto?
a dude.
I'm keto.
He had a pint.
Yeah, but you had some too.
Yeah, but like that.
But you guys are bigger than me.
I'm bigger. I can handle it. Kegan,
You're a professional.
He's
You are
a-
a professional. I'll give you that.
he's a light.
I'm just gonna be honest. I gotta be honest with you.
Wait, yeah, tell me.
Like, let me know if she if she reached out. Yeah, let me know if she reached out.
No,
I need to know.
I'll let you know. You're
Because
the first
apparently-
person gonna know. Because
because
after I
apparently-
knew that, there's something I need to let you know.
I didn't even know she was
Because if
still in
if
the
I
state.
was in your shoes, I would let you know.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know she was
'Cause
still
you
in the
remember
state.
my
I thought maybe she got out of
You,
the state.
you remember my cheating horror of next, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Now
She
you
states
would let,
away though.
You oh yeah.
Mine isn't.
You would let
I
me
thought-
know. You would let me know,
Oh, I
right?
would know for sure.
Oh yeah.
I would let you know in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Sorry, chat. We had to talk that out. You couldn't
So-
hear any of that.
No, it's all secrets. No, I
See
so
my bad.
here's the thing. Between now and the end of the year,
Yeah.
I am gonna give them the most unedited version of the story that I can give legally.
The lights went off.
I sat down the other day. I figured out what I can and cannot say. I looked up the dates. I looked up some facts,
God.
and we're gonna say it because I know it's a good story.
Oh, it's great.
Keegan's admitted that it's a good story.
It's a phenomenal story.
So I gotta give. I want to give a version of it, but I had to go and vet it to make sure it was good. And
Legally.
so between now and December, yes, between now and December, I'm gonna give the full story, as much as I can.
This is great.
Yeah.
Now, if this
You've been listening to it since it's been happening. Sailor Vesta, you don't even know. There's more. There's I gave you Cliff Notes. There was one, rumor has it, there was a MelvinTroy stream that hinted at some of the extra stuff.
that Calvin Troy man,
But
it's
that
been a
was
while.
that was a rumor. It may have hinted. That wasn't even the full thing. So yeah, you deserve closure. See what I mean? So there's more to the story, and I will close it off because I want to be able to. Because I'm gonna be honest, emotionally, I've moved on. The only
looking
thing I'm,
up legal dates. Ruh-roh.
yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is legal, and I'm worried about because apparently they're still in the state.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
now
know,
you know that.
I know by their location.
Who
And by
they're
the
with.
way,
Yeah.
I do background checks on a monthly basis, and I know where they're claiming their residence is. I know where they're at, and I know who they're talking to, and I have to put in a fucking call to somebody to make a threat because they're fucking around with shit they shouldn't be fucking around with. That's all I'm saying. They're not you.
Not me.
Not you.
I ain't worried about it, but it might be me if I keep up with this, right?
No, you're good. Just let me know if you get any more communiques or any interactions.
You know,
or
maybe
anything
we
like
go on a date and I let you know how it
that.
goes.
Hey, best of luck to you. Wish you the best. Wish you the best. Because I know
There's no way.
this is the way the
after
judge.
after my last relationship, there's no way.
This is the
in
way
hell.
the judge explained it.
Especially now, knowing this.
The way the judge explained it to both me and her, it is her responsibility to remove herself from wherever I'm at.
Whoa.
It's not my
So I
responsibility.
can't hang out with you and her at the same time?
No.
This is not cool,
No.
man.
So there's the.
You gotta fix that because
Yes.
we're bays now.
If you want to be, best of luck to you, my friend.
How crazy is that,
No, I'm not surprised.
I
Because
am.
she literally asked for the name of the person who called me. And immediately within...
What did I call you about?
It was for the audio for the Shaggy and the Creep show.
Long time ago.
Because it was a live stream. Yeah. There was an issue with the board at the live event.
Was
and
it
you
the
wanted to-
Halloween 1 or 2?
2.
Two.
No, I'm sorry. Halloween 1 is what she was asking me
Wow,
about.
so this was 6 months before that, and
Yes.
then a year after. Okay.
Because I met her at that event.
Oh.
I
Oh,
was
you
putting
met
it
her
out there.
her event. Her
Because
event. Wow.
of other reasons, I thought she was trustworthy because I thought she was with somebody else that she wasn't actually with. That I thought I could trust. But apparently they have no connection whatsoever. So.
And there you go, chap. Put it
That's
together. If you know, you know. If you don't, then fuck off.
Yeah.
Don't fuck off. We love you.
And
I'm
so
just kidding.
in her fucking paranoid psychosis, she asked why I was there because I was there because of the CIA plant or some God knows what.
What the fuck?
She took out my fucking... You know how they put those little... You have those little, like, lights you can put in, like, your lawn?
Yeah.
Or along a walkway that's, like,
Yeah.
solar powered?
Yeah, we got some out back.
Yeah. She pulled all those because she thought those were listening devices.
Well, they might have.
So, 2 days or 3 days after she did that is when she asked me. And I was like, yeah, since I know I'm recording this. Oh, and then get this one. So she's asking me about that, why I was there, who called me in particular. And I
His
said,
ex is way crazier.
I
than
said
my
your
ex.
name in particular. Oh, absolutely. Your ex is like, in
my
reality...
ex was just a whore. Yours was like
yes.
crazy.
Yes.
Mine was a crazy whore.
And so she asked me specifically, I gave her the name. And then on top of that, she was like, I forget how it came up. So let me preface this.
Preface.
I inherited a bunch of stuff from my grandparents, which I took to my home.
What kind of stuff?
Furniture.
Oh.
A
Is that
lot
where your
of
couch came
furniture.
From? That nice couch?
That actually came out from my parents, but my bed frame, my bedroom, like dressers, mirrors,
Classy.
the chairs in my kitchen, like I got a bunch of stuff from my grandparents. I inherited all of that because nobody else wanted it. And then they also had a bunch of like encyclopedias and things like that.
I told you if she can't eat a pair of jeans, she's not the one. Did you listen? Did you not listen? What's
I
this?
already met her when you told me that.
Oh, Sailor V, come on.
When you were in town is when I anyway. So
Oh!
So anyway.
He's up there making food, I bet you.
What was I gonna say?
I don't
Oh,
know.
so I inherited all this stuff. So I'm gonna put this out there because you can't hold this against me.
I can't.
I inherited my grandparents had the entire Encyclopedia Britannica from back in the day, like
Yeah.
back in the 70s.
Yeah.
And they got these yearly update books that would come. So I inherited all those books because no one in my family wanted them. And I was like, yeah, give them to me, and I'll pick through the ones that I want. So when I moved in is when they're like, oh, you moved into your house. Here's like a literal 30 years of encyclopedias, boom, at your fucking doorstep. Cool. And part of that was my grandfather was in the military during and after World War II. So part of those books, there was a book, and I showed it to you because it's almost comical to this day, about Hitler. It literally says, the title of it just says Hitler on it. It's just a documentation of the times of the war for the U.S. troops to read, to learn about who they're fighting against. It's just a thing about like, hey,
he's a bad man.
You know the people you're trying to kill? This is the guy they follow, so read this so you understand what's going on, so when you shoot them, you understand why. And it was almost, and I had it amongst that. Well, she thought it was something she could try to like hold over my head. So she was like, after she asked about who called me, and I said your name, she was like, oh, and she asked me some other thing about where I kept something. She's like, do you keep it with your Hitler books? And I could tell, and I was like, oh, you're recording me too. Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Because like I have some Hitler books, true. It is Hitler books that you read before you shoot someone that follows Hitler. Like I don't know what you want me to fucking It isn't a fucking flex that you have this on me. It is kind of a fucking...
Who's behind you?
Nobody.
I made
So anyway.
popcorn.
I thought someone was
If
behind
you guys
you.
want popcorn, it's popcorn.
I'm good. Did you find me? Thank you.
Come on, man.
Was it that hard to find, by the way?
No, but it was a popcorn. I had to wait till it was made, and then
I didn't
had to
know
make
if I
it.
told you the wrong instructions.
What are you talking about? It was, I mean, I'm not gonna front you had a lot of bags in your car.
I did. Well, I went to Mike.
Dude,
I
and
told
the
you.
back seat is crazy.
Well, that's
I went through all your shit, bro.
that was left over from the gathering. Those are my snacks for the road.
So I did make popcorn.
You want to do another shot?
Oh, I mean, if you guys are doing them, I'm not gonna be a pussy.
Damn,
So I did
for
tell
real?
them, just to catch you up. Remember that book
Talk to
that I
me.
showed you
Get your knees out.
that I inherited? That's the title is just Hitler. I told about that.
He's not trying to get you banned from Twitch, I swear.
I'm not. It was a book given to U.S. soldiers, so when they go kill people that they're supposed to go kill, they know who they're killing.
That's fair. Hey,
That's
I
what
made
it was.
This popcorn.
I'll
I've
show
got
it
a
on my
bunch of
stream
butter up
next
there. I
time.
put so
You'll
much
see what I'm
butter in it.
talking about.
I got butter salt too.
Yeah. Josh's gonna pass out. I hope
I'm
his
gonna
grandfather was
pass
like
out
him.
from laughing is
I
what
hope
I'm
his
gonna
grandfather
do.
was like him, preventing his friends from stepping on mines by telling long ass stories. I'll tell you what, my grandfather was a great storyteller. That's what I did inherit.
No, Keegan didn't find popcorn in his car. He
comes-
freshly popped it upstairs
No,
just
I got a
now.
popcorn machine. Man.
Captain
Shout out
Juggalo.
to my dad.
His dad got him a popcorn machine, and he'd be popping popcorn fresh. And he adds the butter to it
Yeah.
as well, which he added a lot to his current
Dude, there's
stash.
so much. It's so
You
wet.
guys can't see him right now. Hold on, wait. Let's go to Keegan Cam.
Dude. It's fucking wet.
Look at
It's so wet and full of butter. You know what I'm saying?
Keegan gets drunk and disappears and comes back with popcorn every
Dude,
week.
it's fucking fresh. There's so
Sailor
much of it. If you
vest.
guys
I
want
like-
it, quit being a little baby.
I like it. Captain Juggalo though.
Popcorn.
Yeah, what?
Captain Juggalo comes in with the line though.
Here comes the 5-hour Hitler stream.
I'm tempted to grab that book
Oh my
and just
God.
fucking because it doesn't paint him in a good light by any means.
Oh,
This is,
yeah.
you're supposed to read this to kill people.
There's
So,
not like many good lights you can, you know.
well, that's what I mean. It's not a positive.
Yeah.
It's not a positive fucking
You guys
description
can go
of
back to your cam.
No, we like
No,
watching
we got
you.
it.
It's better. Trust me, it's
I mean,
way
hey.
better. You look funny as fuck on there. Those small ass cow.
Private Troy. Secure the east side of the building. Private Troy. Okay, let me tell you about
See,
the.
Sailor V said, "No, we're watching you."
I mean, that's fine. I'll sit here and talk.
This is a big man eating a small bag of popcorn.
This is
Hey.
a small bag of
It went
popcorn.
right on the tip of my penis. Look,
This is great. This is way better than us.
dude, I love boys' night.
I love it. I can't get enough.
Fridays are fucking great.
I love it.
I know, like, our viewers might be the lowest they've ever been, but,
They're fucking solid tonight.
dude,
Last night we were not last night. Last week we were
I
fucking
love
sloppy,
Fridays.
fucked up, and I don't remember it. But
I love Fridays.
we've done this how many times?
Hey,
5
the
times?
real ones are here on a Friday.
I think we scored well 4-5. If
Yep.
we've done this 5 times, how many times
This
have we done
is
this?
great. This has got to be like a fourth, right?
4th. So 3 out of 4 so far.
Yeah.
Good. Last week was rough. Last week was a rough one.
No, actually, it was bad.
It was a good time though.
No,
I
the
don't-
the four loco, we ain't doing that again.
I remember
You know
I
what I'm
well I
It was
don't remember.
fun. It was
I did
fun.
when I watched it back. I realized I stole your sock at one point.
saying? My
You did,
sock?
but I took it
Saw
back.
his,
Oh, did you?
so-
It was a never worn sock though, so it wasn't
No.
like gross.
Yeah.
Wait,
It
you
was-
put it on? What do you mean?
No, I just
he
stole
just
it.
like took it, and I was like, yeah, I know what you're doing with that sock because he was trying to make me one sock Josh. Little pervert.
That's fair. That's
He's a
fair.
fucking pervert, is what he
That's
is. All right, you're putting your food down. Let's take a shot.
I gotta drink some water. That's
I'm taking a page out of Keegan's book.
I put so much butter on this. It's amazing. I love
So
corn,
I can
man.
see the butter on
It's
that.
just orange.
At the end of the day, though,
Whoa. They're salty as
Oh, I put
fuck.
a lot of salt
Taste
on
that.
this bitch.
Taste that.
I'm keto. I can't do it.
No, come on.
I'm keto.
It's like all salt. Oh my god. Bro, how you eating that, dude? The sodium is out of control.
Oh, that's straight movie theater style.
Exactly.
You didn't
That's-
get the piece that I
That's
got.
that AMC shit. It's salty as fuck.
Is it?
But it's good,
It's
though,
good.
right?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, it's
I
good.
got
You got-
a middle piece.
You got
Yeah.
like the perfect salt,
Yeah.
which is a lot.
Thank you.
Just a
Butter
lot.
ratio.
Huh?
Like this, it's good. I
You
love
don't
it.
make this kind of popcorn sober.
Did you shake it at all? Of course you did. You did.
There you go.
You know to shake.
Dude, there's a bar I gotta take you guys to, and it used
Right
to be.
now?
It used to be more local. No.
Is it open?
Sorry, I got one of my
Is
checking
there hot
accounts.
girls that want to be celibate?
One of
Yeah.
my.
Because it's Hot King Summer.
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Can I be honest with you guys?
Wait a minute.
I want to have sex so bad,
What?
but I'm not
doesn't?
gonna. But I'm not gonna.
Welcome to my
I'm
life.
not gonna.
Welcome to my life, bro.
I'm not gonna have sex.
Yeah. This is how I live every day. Welcome to it.
Oh, did I get paid today?
Hell yeah!
I thought it was an overdraft notification.
Yeah, I usually
I was
get
like-
those.
Where are you
So
taking
you're
us
taking
out?
us to the club!
I was like,
Yay!
It said-
After party!
well,
Greek
the
town!
way it wrote it, I was
Oh.
like, did I thought maybe, because sometimes, depending on the utility, sometimes the lining will show, because I get paid twice a month. So I
It
was like,
usually happens about right now, too.
so usually maybe like,
Siri, shut the fuck
like electric overdraft. And I was
Yeah.
like, whatever. I got like 24.
We're not
40 hours
rich
to
over
pay
here,
it.
people. Okay? Stop it.
Well, what I do is I have three different
Stop it.
checking accounts, so I have different things.
We have
to do.
three
Okay,
checking
all right,
accounts, so
bragging,
one of them.
bragging.
So,
The other ones are rich
but
as
then
fuck.
I saw a comma in this number, and I
Damn
was
it.
like, what the fuck charged me for that much money? But it was a positive.
Yep.
It was a positive payment.
That's a good feeling.
Dude, it scared the hell out of me, though. I was like, what did I just pay for that much money?
Fuck, I put a lot of salt on this, didn't I, boys?
You
It's
did.
good,
Here,
though.
give me
Let me
another
get a
piece
little bit
of-
more of that. That's
the
good.
salt keeps it coming
Between
back.
the salt of that
Yeah.
popcorn and my bank statement that came in,
Come on.
I feel so good.
Let's
my
get
God,
down.
make me
Let's get
cough.
down.
I felt
Yeah.
an utter panic.
Dog,
You don't
I
know
would-
it's.
But to be fair, it's butter salt. It's movie theater popcorn salt.
That's the only salt you put on it? It was no other salt? It was that liquid shit?
Mm.
It was
they
the
got
other
like,
container, the little
yeah,
shake
yeah.
shake. I've never seen you do that. The shaky shake and the... Oh, there goes another
Those are
one.
really good. That's a really good ratio, though.
100%.
That's perfect.
I'll make you some.
It's too much.
I can't do it though because I'm saving myself for later.
Which is
the
what?
right one.
Yeah, I'm saving myself for the right one.
Wow,
It happens
what is
to be
going on with
maybe
this
a.
thing? This couch sucks.
You gotta pull it out and flip it back up.
Yeah, I can't touch it. My fingers are
Are
buttery.
you guys going to the
Oh, we're
the
going to that.
spot?
Yeah, well, we're going to go to the spot. We gotta go to that spot.
I gotta get something to soak all this
Yeah,
up.
we gotta soak it up because we had a busy day tomorrow.
Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah,
the
give us
seat.
your relationship,
Take this-
We'll
sex,
give you advice.
any questions. Melvin is breaking keto. He's going to implode like a submarine. I know. I gotta be very careful. But if anybody needs advice,
Yeah.
sexual,
Now's your time.
relationship, put your tiny hand in. Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Wait. Let me give you the thing.
Give it to him.
Let me give you the thing.
We'll give you real advice for free right now.
I got some advice for you. Just ask me a question first.
Fuck, I poured a lot of salt.
You did. Give me another
My
piece.
mouth's burning.
I need you to put your. Feel free to put your tiny hand in mine. Put your tiny hand in mine. If you got a question, if you need to know, you need some help, we can help. You know you can trust me. Look at these eyes. You see these eyes? These are the eyes of trust.
Whoa.
People have trusted these eyes. I wouldn't lie to you. Nobody wants to lie to you. All right, High in New York's got a great question.
What's going on?
What do you do when a guy falls asleep during sex because he's drunk?
Okay.
All right. Kegan, you go first.
Me. All right. Well, I'm assuming then that if you're coherent enough to know that you're very sober. I'll be honest. Put myself in a lady's shoes. Let him sleep.
Really?
Yeah, let him go to bed.
Okay.
You don't gotta you don't gotta rub him down or nothing. Like you don't owe him anything. If you really like him though, and you've been talking, I would let him go to sleep and approach things in the morning. Okay. Depending on how he talks to you in the morning, let you know how the future of things are going. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying?
Preach.
If he just wants to walk out and leave, he wasn't into you. If he apologizes and you feel he legit feels bad, know that he's probably coming from a place he's being serious. Whether it's up to you, whether you think he's worthy enough of another shot, that's up to you. But you're going to have to play that situation out. You're going to have to decipher, was he lying or is he being truthful? And is it worth it to continue going forward?
I mean, that's some solid stuff. I would simplify it just a little bit.
Whoa, God.
I would simplify. This is my take, but you can go either which way. This is good advice, regardless. I would do a simple slap test. Hit him in the face. Punch him if need be. Make sure he's fully awake.
In the morning or?
No. If you notice that he's passed out when you guys are trying
during
to fuck,
the time, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wake him up. You try to wake him up the best you can. And if he wakes up, he's still willing to do it, then you keep it going. Why stop your enjoyment?
Okay.
But if he's like, wow, why you doing that to me? Just let me be. Then you know you're done. And just call it a night until they wake up.
He does like the hitting. You're right. He does like the
He likes to grip arms.
He's saying just slap the guy around a little
Slap
bit
him
because
around.
he might like that.
You might like it. You never know.
Mixture of what you guys both said. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't let him sleep the whole night. I would be like, hey, you awake? And if they said nothing, then I'd let him sleep. And then I'd confront him in the next morning and be like, what really happened?
Yeah.
What really happened?
Yeah.
Were you drunk or were you bored? If you're bored, then we got problems. If you're drunk, we'll play on.
Yeah, that's
All right,
that's fair. That's fair.
Hi in New York says, so I would laugh, and he would wake up and pump again, and
Oh,
fall
this really
asleep,
happened?
and then I'd let it shrink and do the pop-outs. Well, I mean, if it's shrinking and then you're popping it out, like, yeah, that's done. There ain't nothing else to do. That shit's done.
Oh my God.
If it's shrinking, he ain't fronting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? If he's shrinking, he's probably passed out for real.
Yeah.
Have you ever been having bad sex or you started to sober up during sex with somebody you didn't want to have sex with, so you played dumb?
Yeah.
Have you?
2 New Years ago. I even tried thinking of some, because I saw this hot girl that was at the event we were at, and I was like, let me just picture her for a minute.
Yeah.
I need to get something going here.
I've had to a couple times now, to your point.
Yeah.
It's not that it was against the girl that I was fucking, but
No, it wasn't against it, but I just
I was a little
extra.
buzzed and I
know?
couldn't finish.
Yeah.
So you had to mentally put something else in there.
Yeah.
And I had to think about that to get the coom out.
Yeah.
You know? So
Yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to do. I was like, all right, I need a little extra. 'Cause you saw the girl, she wasn't too bad, but I would just need a little extra.
Do you need goggles
that
for
in
the
your
total
brain.
body
Think about
enhancement?
it. Do I need goggles? Fuck no, I don't need goggles. Kidding me? Goggles are for, those people. They don't need those. I don't need them. Nobody needs them. But I have them in case they ever audit me again.
All right, Keegan's looking at that prime like it's a chaser. Let's do another
No, I'm
shot.
just bracing myself because I can't hold
Let's do
myself up
another
on my
shot.
own.
Come on.
Let's do another shot. Come
You
on.
want to do another shot?
Yeah, let's go do another shot. Come on.
I can't believe it was that easy.
Let's
I'm actually
not-
feeling pretty
let's-
solid right now.
Oh, I'm
You know you
feeling
drank
really
like a pint
good
tonight, right?
Oh. I'm fucking. Come on, what are you talking about?
What'd you just say?
Oh.
What is this mix?
This is called Father Figure by George Michael.
Can we turn it off? I'm getting a boner.
This is, well, we're trying to give advice.
Can we not get a copyright strike on the VOD?
I've never gotten one for this song.
On the VODs, though?
I've never got it for this.
Because we upload it to YouTube.
I have a whole fucking stinger that I play with this. I never get in trouble for.
Kay's
Madonna,
Maggot
I
says,
did.
confession, only 2 times I got caught, I was too drunk to finish. But made sure she was taken care of. What a gentleman.
Ooh.
It's a gentleman.
This is like some Howard Stern
3
shit
months.
we're doing tonight.
Yeah,
Till we crash a wedding.
absolutely. We're gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. When is this?
October.
October what?
It's the weekend after
It's
TwitchCon.
literally right up
Like
there.
27th or something,
Late
right?
October.
I got the wedding invite up there under the
I
crown.
think
Alright.
it's the 26th
I'll
because
take the
it was my
time off.
brother's
Can
birthday.
I get a bite of that Quest bar?
Absolutely. You can take the other end that I didn't bite off. Here, I'll break
Just
it
rip
off.
me off a piece.
There you go.
Break me off a piece of that. What kind? No. What
It's,
flavor
peanut
is
butter.
that though?
Peanut
Peanut
butter.
butter?
That's good.
No, I bet it is. I don't have anything against those types of shit.
28. I was close. I said 27.
Oh, that's dope. I could, yeah, because I got some.
Riddles was good, boy.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to TwitchCon.
Right?
Well,
I don't
it
think I'm
depends
gonna
on
make
how
it
this
either
month
because
goes.
the tickets are like $500.
I can do that. How much?
Like $200.
Yeah, but with hotel and shit. What's that?
Yeah, I mean, it depends if we
Airplane.
want to just get a couple rooms and split.
Airplane, hotel.
I mean,
ticket.
if y'all are trying to tag and bag there and get your own room, that's different. You know
You
what I'm
think
saying?
$2,000's gonna be enough?
Yeah.
That's too much for me. Because I could probably pull $2,000 this month.
Let's do it.
So if I could do that, I'm down.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do it.
All right.
That's good.
I don't know what it costs, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's only like
I'll send
$200-300
you with
for a
the
ticket.
cameras. Can you film?
Depends how drunk I get. But yeah.
Come on, TwitchCon. Don't get drunk.
We'll get something out of it, right?
Well, unless I see Hassan, I'll kick his ass.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. You love a sign.
I'd kiss his ass. He kissed me,
Yeah,
I'd
you
sell out in a
fucking-
heartbeat.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
dude.
bro, I love you. You're the best. Fuck Destiny.
Hassan Biker!
This is so dry. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that to
Take a
happen.
drink of your prime.
Wow.
Or your corn. Take
It's
a
like
drink of your
sobering
corn.
me up eating this.
Wait, that's what you wanted.
Yeah, that's why I ate it. That's why I wanted it. I have a MelvinTroy father figure shirt I didn't ask for.
Whoa.
Did I just send you? Did I send the wrong prize to somebody? That's not a surprise. I forget sometimes. Sometimes I get drunk and I realize that I'm giving out prizes and I forget what I gave to somebody.
Ugh.
So I just send it out. I'm like, well, they'll be happy with it. You need me some water.
Ah.
It's good with water. It's, a lot of, it's extremely high fiber.
Fuck, I'm trying to get it down.
Drink the prime over there. You're gonna like it.
I'll try to get it down. Alright, well, I think we've heard the song 5 times so far.
It's not enough. You gotta keep it. We're trying to give advice.
Play some wax or something that's copyright free. You won't get a copyright strike just like this. We gotta upload these to YouTube tomorrow.
I upload them to YouTube too.
No, you don't.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
I stream it on YouTube. What are you talking about?
Ah!
Can you play summer vacation song?
Does that
Summer
involve like giving
vacation.
advice to people?
No. Yeah.
Well, what does that have to do? That's the
Guys,
whole
chat,
point.
don't be shy, man. If you
Yeah,
if you got a
what's some
question,
advice?
man,
Yeah, this is.
let us
Send
know.
advice
We're
into
here to
the
help
music
you.
app.
Yeah.
We're
Type
here to
advice
help
into the
you.
music app.
That's what Fridays are meant for. What can we
Take
give you
advice.
advice on? I know you guys are struggling with things. Love, some time of life issue. We're here for you. Okay?
Let's go to.
We don't need music, do we?
No,
I don't
pick
know.
one right off the jump.
I don't know. I'm
Oh my god.
I'm very big on the production pieces. That's all.
Just because he plays music in his stream, he thinks we're bullshit.
Well, that's just my thing. It's my go-to.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
You good?
that Quest bar, man.
It sobers you up. It's good.
I feel like I'm ready. That was my pre-workout.
Yeah.
Let's go to Planet Fitness.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey.
cheers, chat. We love you.
Chat!
Fridays are for the boys. All the girls in here, you're part of the boys. Sorry, you just got to deal with it.
Oh my god.
We love you.
Here we go.
We're here to help. Okay,
Here we go.
Exactly.
we build together.
This came with a question. Yes, thank you, Hi Neil, for coming up with a question.
It's really not that bad.
Ugh.
It's really not that bad. Don't even need a chaser with that. Oh, there it is. That's bad though.
No,
That was a dry boy.
Can you open that door and there's going to be a little paper towel roll?
What are you
Wipe
wiping
your
your
ass
ass
with
on the stream?
No, I
Just
got to
gotta
get the
wipe-
butter and salt on my fingers. It's so gritty.
I definitely thought it was gonna be what he said.
No, I'm not
Wipe
wiping
your
my
ass
fucking
like
butthole.
once you- like
Dude,
that was
did
a
you guys
wet
hear
boy.
that? That motherfucker was so dry.
It was.
It
but
was very dry.
You know what I'm saying?
It sounded like
it was
you
gonna be a
ripped
wet
the
boy.
air. It
It
was so
wasn't,
dry.
but you can agree it wasn't wet.
No, it was not a wet.
Yeah.
It was not a wet one by it. Yeah, it wasn't even phased. Thank you, Casey Nejet. She understands. Casey Nejet understands me in a way most people don't. She touches my soul sometimes with her words.
Can I fucking...
With
All right,
her
I got a
words.
question.
Go ahead.
Maybe you guys can help. Maybe the chat can help.
What?
Right?
Yeah.
Let's say hypothetically.
Yeah.
There's someone you're very interested into, and let's just say for
Happens all the
numbers,
time.
for numbers' sake, I know you're talking to his ex. I know.
I know.
But let's say for numbers' sake, I don't know. She's a 9 or a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Cops are gonna come here by that, and you're gonna be like,
He's not
we've
talking
dealt
about your
with
ex
this
no more.
before.
He said
Anyway,
9
I'm
or
sorry.
10. He said
Sorry.
9 or 10. It's not your ex no more. I'm
she was an
sorry.
8.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she was like a 7-6.
She's better than a 6.
Oh, stop.
I'll give it to her. As much as I
Fuck
hate
outta
her, I'll
here,
give her
dude.
more than a
She's
6.
Not that great. Looks like she's missing
So
teeth.
No, she's not. She got great teeth.
Yeah, that's not a good look then. She looks like she's missing
That's what.
teeth.
That's
She
part
got
of
a
what
full
fooled
mouth?
me so well. She had great teeth.
Shit, I'm missing teeth.
Better
and I
teeth
look
than
like
me.
I got a full mouth over this bitch.
So
You
let's
know.
say,
All right, here we go.
let's say you're interested in a woman. In chat, maybe you can help me with this. All right. I know we're giving you advice. Maybe you can help here. Let's say you're talking to somebody. Hypothetically, they're a 9 or a 10. You've been
Yeah.
into them for a while. Things were going great.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like really good. Where
Yeah,
you're like,
sure.
fuck, things are going really good.
Yeah.
You know? Then they dial back and things get like, you're like, what the fuck happened? We were doing so good. We were spending a lot of days together,
Mm-hmm.
right? Everybody loves you. We're vibing good. Like things are going really good. I don't understand where the disconnect happened, right? Then you finally start communicating with her, and she says, I'm just going through some stuff. If you don't want to wait for me, I understand. But if you want to wait for me, that's great. What does that mean? When do you wait?
What that means
do you
is-
wait, or do you just not wait? Is she a lying sack of
Do
shit?
you have an idea of what type of stuff possibly they're going through?
Oh, sure. I think I have an. Now this is, of course, I'm speaking for a friend.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're. I know the type of things, but
Are they legal things?
yeah. It's like work and life related
Are they
because they
things
set
that-
goals very high.
Is this things that involve like maybe they're too open to feeding their indulgences?
No, I think this
Okay.
is more like this is their goals.
Okay, got
And they
it.
didn't quite meet their goals,
Got
and
it.
it bothered them that they didn't meet their goals.
So this is what you
And
do.
so now they're like, fuck, I need to cut out what I was doing, and I need to focus on that to get back on track. I need to do that, and if you don't want to stick around for that, I understand, I respect that. But if you do, I'm still interested.
Here's what you do.
This is for a friend, not
Yeah,
for me.
You tell your friend. This is what you tell your friend.
Yeah, what do I tell my
You
friend?
tell your friend, your friend should say to them, I am more than willing to wait.
All right.
However,
let me tell my friend to say that.
However, here's the catch. though.
Okay.
Text him.
Your friend doesn't wait. What your friend does is actually, you don't block them, but you mute all social media accounts that you're connected with.
Okay.
So you don't see them on a regular basis.
Sure.
And you wait for them to reach out. You say, I am all ready to wait. You reach out to me when you are ready and you've worked through this.
So what you're saying is the friend should message them right now and say, I'll wait for you.
I will wait for you.
Okay.
And you let me know.
I'm just
when
telling
you
them
are
right
ready.
now that you said this.
Because I will not pursue any further because I care for you so much. I want you to accomplish all the things you want to accomplish.
Hold on 1 second. Say that again.
Say, I will wait for you.
I will wait for you.
And I want you to
Fuck,
accomplish.
she's looking at this. Okay, hold on.
Oh, nice.
I mean, he's looking at this.
Yeah.
I will wait for you.
I
Your
want
friend
you
that
to
is
accomplish
sending these messages.
everything that
Hold
you
on.
want.
I will wait for you. That's not. Hold on. I will wait for you. What does he say?
I'm good because I guessed that this who this was. I was
For my friend.
Yeah.
I had a feeling
You're a
I
good
knew
friend.
who it was, too.
So you say,
Yeah.
I want to wait for you. I want you to accomplish all your goals.
She
There's nothing more
She
important.
said to him, promise? Right now.
You didn't even write it.
Well, he didn't.
He didn't write it. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. You didn't write it for him to write.
No, look, that's what I said. Or he said.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's sending you screenshots. I get it.
Yeah. So hold on.
Yes.
Be real here.
You
Tell
say
me.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
There's nothing more that I want to do than you to be the best you can be. Okay?
Hold on. I'm telling him to say this though,
I have a
because if he
feeling they
doesn't, he's
may
stupid.
also be listening in, or there might be a spy that may be telling them what's going on.
So like that. Well, I already sent. Well, he sent it.
Yes, and then what you do is you wait.
Wow, they're quick.
You wait, and you wait for them to do what they got to do. But to prevent yourself from driving your own self crazy.
Themselves.
Yeah. That's
Not
what I
me.
mean.
It's not
I'm
me.
talking to your friend.
Yeah.
Steve. I'm talking to Steve right now.
That's never good. That's not good. That's not a good response. He got fucking shafted, whoever you're talking to. Yeah, he got fucking...
No, that's my friend. That's not me.
Your friend got lit up, dude.
Your friend
he got lit up.
may have an insider that may be also letting him know of the
Should my
strategy
friend
at
get
place.
aggressive here?
Your friend should probably wait until I'm able to give you further advice that you could pass on to them.
Okay.
It's not as public.
So there's nothing in right now I should.
There's nothing else that you should say right now.
You should dead that.
Because you should probably wait till we're not in public
dead that.
for you to send that to your friend, so your friend isn't screwed over by the public knowing your friend's plan. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yeah, you should probably wait.
I don't think so. I think the friend needs to say something now.
No, I think your friend.
No,
should
because
just
they're waiting for me to. I mean, the friend to say
let
something.
him wait.
No, they're not. No, they're
Let
not.
him wait.
No, that's why they were there.
Let him
No,
wait.
they're not.
Let
No,
him
they're
wait.
I don't.
Let him
so
wait.
that I tell
You're
the
done.
friend, don't say nothing. Then.
I would say
Done.
I tell your friend to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, tell
for
your
their
friends
best-
they're done. Tell
for
their friends they're
their
done.
own goodness, and I will tell you later while we go get breakfast what you should do next.
All right.
Speaking
Okay?
of which, let's do a shot.
Let's do a shot.
I have to pee.
Kegan,
I actually
no
have to
way
pee. You
you
guys
do
do a
another
shot. I gotta pee.
No, we're gonna wait till you get
I
back.
so have to pee.
We're waiting till you get back.
Let's do a shot. No. Come on, let's do a shot.
I gotta
No,
pee.
we're gonna wait.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pour my shot.
Okay, we're gonna do a shot while he's gone. And we'll do a shot when he gets back.
Let's get him
And
ready.
we'll do 5 shots when he gets back.
I'm just looking out for my friend on fucking.
Your friend is unhinged. Is what the problem is. You know how much this bottle costs?
$2.
It costs like
Pour
25.
him a
28.
full. Pour him a full one.
It costs like 28.
He keeps doing halves and quarters.
These Casamigos.
I know they're expensive, but give him a full one. We got more. We got a
He's
full.
got that one right there.
I got a
didn't
fucking.
work-
We got more Casamigos upstairs if he wants to be like that.
It actually doesn't smell bad.
You know what I'm saying?
I've never had a shot of this stuff, but I know it'd make me puke. It's like my weakness is tequila.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you. It doesn't smell like tequila. Can you smell it?
No, it's good tequila. I mean, Casamigos is really good.
Oh, I can smell it right there actually. Ooh.
Concert, how's Ethan doing? How's Ethan doing? Talk to
what's
us here.
good with Ethan, dude? This is what's up, dude. That's so
Talk
good.
to us here. How's Ethan
I
doing?
cannot believe they know Ethan. It's unreal.
I told my friend,
You got a friend?
shut the fuck up.
You did.
I told him, shut the fuck up. I told him, turn his phone off. You know what I'm
You
saying?
should never have your phone when drinking with Melvin. Of the
Tell him.
liquid butter.
My phone's down. What are you talking about? My phone's down. It's
phone's
down.
down.
What are you talking about? It's good. My phone's down. I'm not even picking it up. I'm
Opal
not.
said,
Hey,
as your adopted sister, keep the phone down.
my phone's down. I ain't looking my
His
hands.
phone's down, Opal.
I told him. I said put your phone down. You know what I'm saying?
Underworld. Why is your name so dark and scary? Opal Underworld.
Yeah.
It's an underworld of opals. Right?
Sure. Sure. I'm just waiting to do a shot. Let's come on, MelvinTroy. Come on.
baby.
Come on, let's do a shot. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do need a shot because I went to pee, and I just thought about everything that we just talked about with
Yeah.
you
Me.
Facebooking with somebody.
Yeah.
And I
Damn,
gotta-
that got you pretty
Got it
heated,
heated.
right?
I can
Yeah.
understand that.
I.
Josh is in love with your ex-girlfriend.
I am. She's just so.
You can be that. I don't care. That's not who I'm mad at right now.
Who are you mad at?
I am.
You're mad?
I am. Because I'm putting some pieces together because of the.
Now I will say, this person did
the
like
GPS.
This person did like some things on my profile less than 2 months ago.
I know. Oh, I know.
Which means they're a fucking hussy.
But that's not even the thing.
Okay.
Because I know where they're staying.
Oh
And I
shit!
know
This sounds
who's
like
nearby.
scary. Oh my god! he's
And
gonna
I have
kill
to get
someone.
in touch with a very close family member of mine, and I am going to.
Chew them out.
Lay into them like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I'm ready. You want me to be there for that?
No,
I'll be your witness.
no, because it's my own father I gotta talk to.
Oh my god.
No, not like that. Not like that. It's in order to pass a message. I have to pass a
Oh
message
my
through him.
God.
Like a kidney stone.
I have to
Jesus.
pass a message
Which
through
might be
him.
what you have if you have back pain so bad.
But I am going
Did
to
you
be
know that?
passing a message.
My dick hole is good.
to
They
somebody
start in
that
the back,
I
bud.
that is dead to me
Trust me.
otherwise,
It starts in the back.
I promise you I don't have a kidney stone.
It
and
starts
I
in the
am
back.
going.
I'm okay.
Oh
It starts in the
boy,
back.
I got a phone call tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be making.
Yeah.
The topic is about you hitting up his ex-girlfriend.
No,
Yep.
we know. We know.
I am making a phone call because I started putting some fucking longitude and latitude fucking coordinates together
Oh my God,
based
dude.
off the information I saw,
Oh jeez.
and I am
We all know.
making some threats. Remember? Hey, you remember this one time? Hold this thought for a
Okay,
second.
hold on. Let me
You
put
remember
this
when
down
you were
if you're
doing your subathon?
Yeah.
I'm
And
just
I
trying
came-
to do the YouTuber face.
And I came by. Remember, I came by. I was all worked up.
You're hot and bothered.
I was hot and bothered when you were doing a subathon, and I just came by on a Friday.
Yeah.
Because I had just done like a fucking 60-mile round trip.
Yeah.
Because I threatened to kick somebody's ass.
Yeah.
At my parents' house.
Sure.
I might have to do that again. That's what I'm like. I'm in that.
You're gonna kick his ass?
Not John. No,
No,
I would
fight
not.
him.
I
Right
would
now.
not fucking- I would
Fight him.
It's not him.
Stop it.
Chat, should they fight? I think they should fight.
I'm so much bigger than him. It's not
Damn,
even
he said
fight.
you're a bitch.
I did not say that. I
Damn,
said,
that's pretty much what he
Come on,
said.
I don't need. No, you're
Come
on my.
on.
You're
No,
on my
that's what he
side.
said.
You're on my side.
okay.
You're on my side.
I knew that.
You're not.
See?
Yeah, I'm not.
Don't
I'm not
trust my
fighting.
boy. You try to separate
But
us as friends. It's
I-
not cool, man.
I have that. I have that energy in me
They're
right
saying
now.
Josh would fuck you up.
I have that. Well, I'm not fighting Josh. There's
It's
nothing
not
wrong
the
with
point,
that.
guys. I am like
I think they should fight.
I am like
I-
300 pounds.
I
and
want a
he's not.
referee.
I have that energy in me right now,
Yo, he's starting to kick
and
his
I
foot
have to
around.
wait until tomorrow because nobody I know I can talk to is up right now, and I am.
We're here. We can talk to you. What's going on?
making a phone
Chat's
call.
here.
We're
We
on
can
the
talk
same
to you.
team.
I can't tell
I'm
the
fighting
story
with
yet.
him, dude.
I'm saving the story.
You call me, I'm going with
I
you.
so want to. Believe me, I would love to tell it.
Come on, let's go.
I know you would love for me to
No.
tell it. I just.
I didn't say
I know
anything.
you like
I
the
did listen to
story.
me. I didn't say anything.
You like the story, I know, but it's. Yeah.
Should we put a poll up? Should you guys fight?
Hi in New York. Yeah, you need advice. Do you need advice? Do you need advice? Because I'll tell you some advice right now. I'll tell you what to do sometimes.
Man, as a human, as a man, I want to see you two fight.
What, me and Josh?
Yeah.
I have no beef.
Dude,
with
let's
Josh.
have fun.
I have no beef with Josh.
Well, not yet.
Why would
What's
I
gonna
have
get you there?
Josh?
What's gonna get you there?
What?
Let me get you there.
Because my ex is talking to him.
Yeah.
Good
She
fucking
ain't
luck,
talking
bro.
to me. She liked a
I
couple
wish you the best
photos,
with that.
you know.
He sent her a dick pic.
Why you keep
It's
saying
fine.
that?
Hey, why don't you? Hey, invite her over.
Oh,
Invite her
hey.
over for the night. See how long it takes you to get rid of her. Wait till you find out it takes 30 days.
I need that in my life.
Unless you have some property damage.
I got a lot of
Best of
property
luck to you on
damage.
that one.
I got gimbals, cameras.
She likes
Yeah.
Josh's bass, Sailor B said.
Yeah, my base.
She
is
can like it all
great.
she wants. Because she liked mine.
Who doesn't like a good?
I still got
base?
video
A
footage of
good
her
sturdy
fucking
base.
complimenting it.
Oh, nice.
You took videos too? I'm a video guy.
Not of that.
Okay.
Videos are fun.
Did you say, hey, look at the camera and tell the camera what you think about this bass?
No, it was more like I was making a joke, and she's like, "Are you talking about your dick? Because I want to suck it right now." I know we're outside. There's a fire going on illegally.
It was by a bonfire?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
An illegal bonfire?
Yeah.
There was no fire pit.
No.
No, what was she lighting on fire that shouldn't have been lit on fire?
No, at this time it was actually just kindling. She just took some bricks and built a little fire pit. So it was kind of cute. At
Let's
the
do a
time.
shot. Let's do a shot to that.
It wasn't
I don't know
so
what to say to
dangerous.
that. Hey, I've only gotten the couple times I got my dick sucked by a bonfire. It was totally legal. I think it was within a fire pit.
You want to know the best?
It was within a fire
You want to know
pit.
the best?
Before you tell us that story, let's do this.
You want to know the best thing ever?
No, go ahead. Come on.
I remember it was New Year's. I brought her out to New Year's, and she goes, "I need you to come outside for a minute." And we were at a big banquet.
Big banquet.
Dinner, like drinking.
Such a big
thing.
banquet, yeah.
It was so big.
The biggest.
Yeah.
And
biggest
she, so she's like, "I need you to come outside for a minute," and then she goes to my car, and she's looking. She pretends to look in the driver's seat, and there's nothing there, and she's like, "Why don't you open up that other door?"
Mm-hmm.
So both the doors, the rear door and my door are open.
Open.
Because we're near a road, a major roadway.
Big road.
By this banquet.
Big banquet.
And I didn't realize right away. And she just gets on her knees. And just goes to work. And the only thing keeping that major roadway on New Year's Eve from seeing my penis is my passenger door. And I'll never forget. I had anxiety at first. Because I was like, well, this is a surprise.
Melvin the exhibitionist.
But then at first,
Ladies and
then I
gentlemen.
was excited.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And then I was like, and then all of a sudden you get that
away from
moment.
me.
You ever been standing when that happens? And then
Pervert.
you get the weakness in your knees a little bit? Where
If
you
they're
wanna,
doing a
like,
good job, yes.
Yeah, you get a little weakness. So you have to brace yourself by both doors.
So you hold both hands on their forehead?
No. Well, I was
Oh.
holding both of the tops of the doors. And it was... So while I have good memories like that,
Mm-hmm.
I also have the other memories that I showed you.
Well, who doesn't have yin and yang?
It's a yin... Yeah, it is a yin and yang thing.
And
So
what the
Josh,
good comes to
I'm
bad.
just going to tell you, if this is what you want to venture into, you're going to have a hell of a time.
You think I haven't experienced this before?
You have not experienced what I have experienced.
I don't know. You know what this
You
reminds
have
me of?
not come close.
You know in the Evil Dead when they open the Necronomicon and they start reading the passage and then everything starts coming through the trees? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, so if you want some...
It's going to be me standing by the window. I'm like, ah! And it's just going to overtake my body.
You know what I can't wait is for one of you guys to call me. And
It's not going to be me. He's talking to her. I'm
You're
not
going to
talking
be
to her.
like... Well, but it's going to be your
He's
house.
liking her photos. I'm not liking her
But
photos.
it's going to be your house. And you're going to call me like, hey, what's the name? Can you get me in contact with that lawyer that helped you out? Can they guide us through this process real quick?
He's off Big Beaver, isn't he?
No.
Don't lie.
No, he's
Is it Jemima?
No, he's a private.
Yeah.
He's a private attorney out in Rochester.
We all know who it is.
He specializes in real estate.
Okay.
He's the best. You want to do some real estate projects?
Yeah.
I told him I'm going to give him as much business as possible. He
That's
hooks us
fair.
up.
Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
Speaking of which, let's do these.
I took him out to
Let's
dinner.
do these shots, yeah?
I bought him a dude. He wouldn't take
Shut
my
the
money.
fuck up! Come on.
He
You
wouldn't
guys are like Eskimo brothers right now. I don't even know
He
you.
wouldn't
know.
take
We
my
are.
money.
We fucked the same
So I
girl.
told him, I was like, I'm going to take you out to wherever you want to go to dinner.
Is that what you wanted to hear, you pervert?
I bought him so much barbecue, he didn't even know what to do with it.
I'm leaking.
Yo, I could use some barbecue right. Your shot is way smaller than mine, Kegan.
Well, I spilled half on my thigh right
yeah,
now.
you did. I can see it actually.
Because I laughed. All right.
Ugh. It's not bad.
Yeah, somebody was slick, thinking that they were out there fucking setting fire to shit and throwing shooting bow and arrows. And I was like, let me go to the fucking 7-Eleven. Meanwhile, I'm doing fucking Skype lawyer conversations out of the public library.
You made it in the
Dummy.
trash can, that's for sure.
Yup.
Fucking retard.
There it is, and we're not on TikTok.
Spit roast and kiss. I agree. I just want to mediate. I'm a good egg. I talk to bad girls. I talk to girls with I talk to good girls. I don't talk to MelvinTroy's girls. So that's between him and Josh.
There we go again.
You know, liking photos and stuff. Could be a killer three-way. If you guys do the old Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do it with you.
Me?
Not with that girl.
Oh. Any other girl?
I got another girl in mind that I'd probably do an Eiffel Tower with the other.
Thank you.
She's big enough.
Let me.
I wouldn't see you.
Hold on.
Oh no.
All right, let's backtrack a little bit. I'm just gonna ask a question. Simple yes or no. We don't gotta dive into nothing.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'd take her mouth though, because that's where she really specializes. You could take the other end.
I'm cool with it.
Okay.
So let's backtrack a little bit.
Yeah.
At any point in either one of y'all's lives,
Yeah.
have you ever been asked by another, let's say another male, that was with a girl?
Yes.
Let's just call him what it is, a cuck.
Yes.
To hook up with his girl.
Yes.
No.
Multiple times.
That is weird.
There's one time, but I think I've told this story before. I've told the story. I know.
Sure.
I'll tell it again. There's a girl I used to see. We had an open relationship for a long time. I didn't care. The rule was, I can't see it. You can't see it. I can't hear it. You can't hear it. Whatever. So we did our thing for a few
Chat keeps
years.
saying Gorlock. What's going on?
It was not Gorlock. This girl a little bit better than Gorlock. Gorlock's a different. I'll show you Gorlock.
No, is that one girl that's famous in the podcast?
Yeah. The one that Ben Shapiro retweeted and was like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Captain Juggalo, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it.
We spent an hour on my stream with Gorlock. So anyway, this girl was not a Gorlock. She was way better than a Gorlock. But we had an open relationship, whatever. I knew she fucked around, I fucked around, but you just couldn't see or hear about it. She found some underwear in my house. I think I said that last time I was over here. But it was like, I seen some shit, whatever.
Yeah.
So I didn't care.
Sure.
We split apart for a while, for about a year. I'm with this other girl, great girl, adorable.
Love her.
Look like Lauryn Hill.
Lauryn Hill.
Beautiful.
Concert's going to meet Ethan right now, by the way.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet Ethan. Get a selfie. If you didn't get a selfie. I'm sorry, I can't believe you.
This girl looked like Lauryn Hill. We had a great relationship. Hot and cold. A lot of fighting. Great sex. A lot of fighting. She hated Bobby. Hated him. We fought. Then we fucked. And we fought.
Sucked.
And then we fought again.
Fought.
Anyway, that was over. And then this other girl hits me back up. Out of the blue. And it was like, do you want to go to a rave? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, I have Molly. And I'm like,
who's Molly?
Exactly.
Molly Ringwald?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I swallowed it.
Allegedly.
And I was ready to go. I'd done it before.
No, allegedly.
I knew it was going on.
Allegedly.
Statute of limitations.
Allegedly.
This is over 12 years.
Allegedly.
So we go, had a great time, but before we left, we were gonna go to this thing. She told me, she's like, listen, I'm dating this guy.
Yeah.
Same deal that we used to have. He doesn't care. I don't care. And he's out of town. He's taking the kids to his parents. He's gonna go. He's got his own kids. He doesn't have kids with her, but he's got his own kids. He's taking his kids to his parents. He's out of town. He's cool with us. Whatever. I come over, and to take her to this big concert rave thing. It was like a big one. It was like with Skrillex was there. It was a big one. It wasn't like a club thing.
Guys, it was a big one.
Big one. And but she's that type. Takes forever to get ready.
She was a cunt.
She was a bit of a cunt. She would say the thing started at 6. She wouldn't even be considering to get ready till 6. It's like 8 o'clock before we leave.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm waiting for her to get ready. I'm sitting on the couch, whatever. I'm like, can we get this thing going? Because I'm not really that into dubstep, but I just want to fucking have sex with you because the sex is amazing later, and we're gonna have a good time because I don't get to see Skrillex, and that's the hot thing right now.
Yeah.
So because this is like 2014-ish, something like that.
Sure.
2015. So all of a sudden, I'm sitting on the couch. This dude just comes in the front door, and I'm like, oh. And I'm fucking odd because I'm like, I knew she was seeing someone. I know they're okay with it, but I was thinking he was out of town, and I don't like to fucking interact with the thing. So he comes by, he's like, oh, you must be Melvin, right? And I'm like, yeah. You must be so-and-so. And he's like, yeah. I was like, cool. And he's like, oh,
Were you
used to-"
naked?
No, I was fully clothed. We haven't left
Okay.
yet. And so he's like, oh, you waiting on her to get ready? She takes for fucking forever. And she's like shouting back, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, you know. And so I'm just like, I'll just shoot the shit with him. So he goes to the fridge, he grabs a beer. This is back when I drank beers, pre-keto. And I was like, yeah, I'll take a beer.
Yeah.
And we're just drinking a beer there. I'm sitting in the living room, and he's like, yeah, you know, we're just kind of shooting the shit. Oh, you going to go to the thing? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to the thing. And in the back of my head, I'm like, I thought you were supposed to be out of town. Like, what are you doing back? You're supposed to be on the other side of the state. Like, and then he goes, he's like, yeah, she's a freak, ain't she? And I'm like, she kind of is. She's a bit of a freak. He's like, yeah. He's like, hey,
That's wild.
it's like, I know you guys are going to have fun tonight. I know you guys fuck. I'm like, yeah, we do. And he's like, let me ask you something. This is up to you if you're comfortable. When you guys come back tonight, do you mind if I just join in? And I'm like...
Join in or watch?
No, he says join in first.
Okay.
And I'm like, yeah, I do mind.
Yeah.
It's like, I really do mind.
Yeah.
I'm not really into that. Like, that's not my thing. He said, no, I get it. Understandable. That's fine. So then he goes, do you mind if I watch?
Oh, no.
And I'm like, yeah, I kind of mind that.
Yeah.
That's not my thing.
What are you doing?
And he's like, no, I get it 100%.
Oh, my God.
I just wanted to ask. I'm into it. You may not be into it. That's fine. And he's like, you know what? You guys have fun. And then wish you the best. And I'm like, okay.
And then he films it with the camera.
So we go. No, we're not done.
Oh, okay.
Hold your horses. We're not done. What did I say to that guy at the Phoenix the other day? I'm not done with my story. Is that what you said I said to the guy?
You were a little more aggressive than that.
Very
You may have been slapping tables.
You
and-
were slapping mad tables.
So anyway, I was like, so anyway, we leave. And in my head, I'm like, maybe he'll preoccupy himself. He's got it. He knows my boundaries.
When you mean preoc, you're hoping he cranks one out while you're gone or something?
I'm hoping he leaves. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping, because I got the night planned.
Yeah.
We're going to go to this rave. We may or may not take a friend named Molly with us.
Yeah.
And
Ringwald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't know if you've ever taken it before, but it really heightens the mood.
Sure. It
And
enhances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we go. Great time. A lot of touching. With a lot of people. And what's great about going to an event like that with a girl is because girls like girls.
Girls love girls.
And so girls bring other girls around.
Oh, they love it.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I highly advise you to do this.
Okay.
I'm not a rave guy by any means.
He's not a rave guy.
But go to a rave with a girl who's open to other girls. And boy, will you be surrounded by girls who want to touch you. And they want you to touch them.
Sure.
It is probably one of the best experiences you could ever ask for. It is amazing. Anyway, so we leave. And we go back. Okay. And I'm hoping this guy just went to the bar or something. Or
He didn't go to the bar.
himself.
He didn't go to the bar.
Absolutely not.
No,
He did
I
not
know
go
this
to the
story.
bar. And
I
I
know
show
this.
up, and I'm drunk, and I'm intoxicated. I'm just generally intoxicated. And I'm there, and I'm like, I'm going to make the best of this, because I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm either going to sit here and shoot the shit until I sober up and leave, or maybe he fucks off and we're able to do whatever. Because again, I get it. I have no major commitment to this girl.
Yeah.
I know we've always had this relationship where it was open. The rule generally was you don't see the other people involved.
Sure.
But in this scenario, I'm kind of the other person, so I don't really give a shit as much. You know what I mean? Like at one point, it was mainly me and her, plus others, but we didn't see.
Yeah.
But now she's already living with someone else, so it's like
Yeah.
I'm the other person, so it's
Yeah.
like the pressure's off me.
Okay.
As long as he fucks off, I don't care. Like I don't really, whatever. He kind of fucks off.
Is he still there though?
He's within
That's
like
not kind of fucking
he's
off
within
if
a,
he's still
he's
not.
he's within a 1 mile radius.
Okay. Because I'll give you a fucking off story.
So
Now, generally speaking, I probably would have, on a normal evening like tonight, where we're just drinking a little tequila or Bacardi, I probably would have closed it out courteously and said, hit me up later like you did before.
That's fair.
And we'll continue this.
Yeah.
However, I had this girl named Molly in my ear, and things were like, he's not within eye shot, whatever.
Okay. Molly's a good wing woman.
The best. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. The best.
Allegedly.
The best. So, he disappears. I don't know where he goes, but I know he's not far, but I don't really care. And we go at it. We go at it for a while. But unfortunately...
Shh. It's okay, bud. The chat asked me to do that to you. Sorry.
Jiu-jitsu, he's describing
Deacon,
the perfect day where
Deacon,
everything
this
goes
is for
right.
you, bud. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
Keep going. Don't stop.
So, we go at it, and I'm going to be honest. It was up there.
Okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
This is an up there combination.
Yeah.
Here's the problem in the whole thing. When you have a friend named like Molly, she
Allegedly.
can kind of create a blockage
Sure.
where you're not able to quite finish.
Well, she
You know what
wants
I'm
to keep
saying?
the party going.
She wants to keep up. And there may have been other friends involved. Like a Dadderall.
Dadderall don't want the party
When
to
you
stop.
yes,
Imagine.
when you combine that with Molly, with a girl named Molly,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
it
what are
can
you talking
kind of
about?
create a thing where like you're ready to go, but it never
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
So I remember
There's a blockage in the nutsack.
Yeah. They kind of
Jesus.
they kind of kink the hose in a way.
It happens to the best of them.
So anyway, that goes on, and I tap out, and I'm like, I think we've had the best fun we could ever have, considering the situation. And I tap out,
Yeah.
and I go to use the bathroom. I leave the bedroom,
Yeah.
and I see this fella in the living room. And I was like, where'd you come from? I thought you left. But he's just hanging out the entire time. And I go use the bathroom, and I come back to the living room. He's gone. And I'm like, well, I guess he's looking for something.
Sure.
He's hoping I left a little something for him. Because I found out later he was disappointed that I didn't make a deposit to the bank that day.
Really?
He was looking for a deposit.
You were on a shit list.
He was looking for a deposit
Yeah.
that he could go and get a taste of. And I was like, I'm not talking to you anymore. And that was it. I never talked to her again until late February of this year, where I get a text saying, hey, can you get a hold of your stepmom for me? Because a mutual person we know might need to get a hold of her. And I'm going to leave that story at that. And between now and December, I'll tell you the rest.
You're a piece of shit sometimes.
Well, let me get into my story.
Oh, here we go.
You like
My
that?
story does not involve a snowball. Okay. My story, I'll keep it short and sweet. Okay. It was a few years ago. I was doing a live show, right? And I like to.
I think I know this one. Yeah.
I do. For real, I like to meet people. I'm a people person. You know that. You know what I'm saying? This ain't an act. I love meeting people. And
Absolutely.
you know what I'm saying? Like putting faces to names. And people are like, man, I love when people want to take photos and stuff. Like, just tag me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that. I love it. You know? Like, let's have some fun. So I'm outside the show. I was a few drinks in, you know, and there were some people, you know, wanting to chat and take photos. And there was a gentleman there who was a large gentleman. I'm a big guy, right? I'm 6'2", 6'3", whatever I am. He was bigger than me. Could have totally whooped my ass. And he was like, hey, and he was there with what turned out to be his wife. And meeting them. I'm like, hey man, what's good, you know? And He said, hey, we're big fans. I'm like, nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Said his wife was very, she was very attractive,
Sure.
you know. Said my wife would like to fuck you. And I said, wow. I thought I was being trolled. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, that's fucking cool, you know? And he's like, well, are you interested in maybe, you know, in so many words, fucking my wife?
Being success.
And I'm like, well, she's very attractive. I feel like, I don't know where I'm at here. I feel like if I say no, I'm going to be disrespectful and you're going to be upset and you could probably hurt me. But I feel like if I say yes, maybe this was a trap and you're going to hurt me.
Yeah.
Right? So I went with my gut instinct and I said, well, yes, I would like to.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Said, hey, he didn't want to be in the room. He didn't want to partake.
God.
He didn't want to partake. He didn't want to be in nothing. And I'm like looking at her. She's like, yeah, I'd like to fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's fucking really cool. I like that. That's awesome. I'm already a little sauced. You know what I'm saying? And long story short, we go back to my hotel room. And
oh, shit. Look at that follow.
Thank you for the follow, Dutter Mutt. I think.
Nice.
What does it say? Dutter Nut. Thank you for the
Yes.
follow. So, as a gentleman, I make love to. We'll make love. Well, that's what we'll call it. I made love over and over. She stayed the night. I made love in the morning. And she was on her way. Things like that. There's been a couple instances in my life where similar events may or may not have happened. One time, I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to get into the details of it, but this is a completely different scenario where I was approached and the husband was like, I would love it if you could make love to my wife, you know, in front of me, type deal, with no action. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
They just wanted to.
Yeah. So I understand this one. Yeah, I get this. Been there.
I may or may not.
Oh, really? You took him up?
I was young.
Okay.
I was in my 20s.
I'm not gonna judge you for it. It's
No, I just said, you know what? If this is a party, we're all having fun.
Yeah.
This is a different scenario.
Yeah.
So this is like way years
He
prior.
didn't
to-
join in though.
No.
Because
no.
that's always my fear.
No, I didn't do an Eiffel Tower. I didn't do anything like that.
That's
But I
always
was
been
like,
my thing. Because I don't want nobody joining.
I would have felt rude.
Yeah.
Had I not. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
to each their own.
Yeah, I'm not judging.
They're
that.
fucking, to this day, as far as I know, they're killing it. They're awesome together, you know what I'm saying? But they wanted, you know, a little bit of fucking Keeg sauce in there. You know what I'm saying? So.
See, I think I told this story of why I'm hesitant about that
Go
combination.
ahead. Yeah.
It's from an episode of Rescue Me. Remember that show Rescue Me with
The
Dennis Leary?
firefighters.
Yes. I think I told this before where
Yeah.
there's an episode where the guy, one of the firefighters, saves
Yeah.
a guy in a building.
Yeah.
The guy is like really thankful for it.
Yeah.
He wants to hang out. They want to be buds. Gets a little gay. You understand, this is early 2000s, so there's some other words to describe it that were used I can't use.
Sure.
And he's like, I'm not feeling it because it's a little you-know-what that I can't say. And then he goes, no, it's no problem. It's like, you know what? You love my girlfriend. You should meet her sometime. So he goes over to meet his girlfriend. His girlfriend's really into this guy. He's a firefighter. Loves him. This is post 9/11. Firefighters are heroes.
They're amazing.
People can't get enough of them. They're
Can't
hot.
get- yeah.
They save the world.
Yep.
They
Shout
fought-
out first responders,
Yeah,
man.
first responders. They fought the Taliban. So he goes, this girl, into him, wants to have sex. They start to have sex. She goes and handcuffs him to the bed. They're ready to have sex. All of a sudden, the dude he saves busts out the door with a video camera, ready to also join in. And he's handcuffed to the bed. He has nothing to say about it. I'll never forget that episode of Rescue Me. I was 18, 19 years old when I watched it. Burned its memory in my head.
Dude, it's a great
So
show.
if anybody ever wants to have a three-way with another dude in the room, that's what I think of, and I say no.
I didn't have
I
a
don't trust
three-way,
it.
but I'm not going to front that one scenario. He pulled up a chair. His wife was pretty banging.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I would be a jerk if I didn't
I mean, you weren't scarred the same way I was, so you don't
No,
have the same
no. I said,
defense.
look, I'd be
Yeah.
disrespectful and rude. Had I not done that? What did Opal say? She said, have either of you received videos of someone you're talking to fucking someone else? I have not.
No.
I'll stop there. I have not.
Thank God.
Because I have, and it was weird to get, like, worse than a normal. Yeah, I would, if you're talking to them on a serious basis, and you're watching them getting plowed by someone else, and you're not ready for that, that would be,
Gross.
I
haven't, personally.
kind of have, but it was an interesting situation.
Oh,
I mean, it was an interesting situation.
Jesus, with you.
I met this girl.
Oh my God.
Back in the
Of course
day,
you met a girl.
This is pre-smartphone. This is a year before.
I just
had
want
a
you to
smartphone.
think, because we, just real quick before you
Yeah.
finish, I don't know where you're at alcohol-wise,
I'm good.
but I'm feeling all right. I'm a little fucked up, I'll be honest.
I'm not Four Loco. I'm
Okay.
nowhere near Four Loco.
So I'm just
So
making
you
sure
shot.
before you finish with the story.
Yeah.
You're okay. You're okay with telling the story.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you kidding
That's
me?
all I care about.
I danced
Parental
around fucking
advisory
legal
on
shit
that
with
shit.
him.
Hey, we look
I'm
at the
fucking
playback.
good.
Hey, we look at the playback.
No,
I looked
I'm,
out for you.
I'm 100% like, I'm good. This is me on like a normal night of drinking.
Another happy
We're
dad.
solid.
If somebody wants to reach back.
Last,
Fruit
like,
punch.
I don't want to reach back.
and I trust myself because you know what? Last week, I wouldn't even. This is how much I was so happy with myself last week with watching back the playback.
Yeah.
Last week, being that fucked up, I probably
Oh,
wouldn't
wow,
even try
Jerry?
to tell this story.
Sure.
Because it would be too. I wouldn't trust myself enough to tell it.
Yeah.
But now that I'm sober enough and I'm just a little buzzed off of a fucking.
Dude,
So you
I'm
wanna
not
do another
buzzed.
shot,
I'm gonna
then?
be honest with you right now.
Yeah.
You wanna
I'm
do another shot?
fucking gone.
Let's
I'm
do
not.
another shot. Let's
I'm
go.
gone.
I'm good for another shot.
So if we're going later to get food,
I'm gonna-
I cannot take
You're-
us there.
No, I'll take us,
Okay.
or Josh could take us, or whoever feels.
Uber is going to take
Or
us
Uber
because
will
we're
take
on.
us. Yeah.
Ooh,
But
I
I'll
will
tell you
not
this.
be taking us anywhere.
I was
Opal, good call. Good call.
I was at the gathering.
Stop talking to them.
I was at the gathering, and I may or may not have gotten in trouble. Way more drunker than this, and I was able to drive all the way home within 3 hours.
You shouldn't be
So,
saying this.
I was
live.
fine. I don't give a fuck.
Well, of course you don't.
Hey, because you know why?
'Cause
It's
it
for the
wasn't my
boys.
responsibility.
It's for the boys Friday.
For the boys.
And you know what? And you know
We're
what?
boars.
Because I was told by the person I was with, who gives a fuck? Because I'm paying them. You let them take our picture.
Preach.
Because I'm paying them.
Why does it have that right there?
Until I don't know. Until someone else called someone else we know and said, "I heard you were destroying golf carts," and he was like, it wasn't that bad." I wish I would have got that call because I would have like, "Yeah," and
Yeah.
he said, "Cause we're paying them." Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Don't do it. No. Not
We doing
no.
another shot? Because
I'm
I
doing
got a
another
match.
shot.
You already
Did
had
I already
another
pour
shot.
another
Whoa.
Did I already pour
The
this?
fuck? You splashed it on
I
me.
must have already poured this.
Yeah,
Dude,
didn't
you
even
threw
drink
it on me.
Sorry.
Pour me a shot now.
My
Sorry.
leg's cold.
His leg's cold. You got my shin wet.
Fuck.
You got my
And I'm gonna be
Shaggy and the
honest.
Creed tattoo wet, dude.
Who's getting
Yeah.
funnel fries tonight?
You are.
I'll totally do it.
Because I'm going to eat somebody's funnel fries.
Here,
I'm
give
not
me your
going
shot
to
glass.
Okay. Bacardi.
Oh, you're making him do it? He's not
How about
ready
that?
for that. There you go. He's spilling on his legs still.
Fuck.
I was way more.
I'm going to be honest with you.
This is nothing.
Be
I'm
honest.
fucked up.
For
Of course you are.
I
Look
will
at that
say,
bottle.
Dog.
I showed him earlier on the channels that Kegan drank.
Minus, plus, I've been drinking Happy Dad even before we went live.
So
You're
I've not
fucking
had
wild,
anything
dude.
other than this.
You
This
should
is the
be
only thing I've
mixing
drank.
beers with that shit, bro.
So
Bad for you.
I was there was one time I was at the club
We're not-
and I was this was a while back. This was probably like a month
you don't
or
go
so
to the
ago.
club.
I was there
You don't
and
go.
I was getting fed a lot of shots on the sly.
Feed him.
Feed him.
And I was sipping on a habit and I got pretty fucking lit.
You got pretty?
I got pretty lit. Like
You got
I was.
pretty?
That was the night. I think I may have said this story where I had these girls that were probably like a 7 or an 8,
That's great numbers.
but they were trying to like they were hitting on me in the way that I like, where they were just talking shit. But then I realized where they wanted
Motherfuckers.
to go.
Yo, that's weird. Can we just
No, hey,
admit
no, I'm
that's
not kink
kinda
shaming.
weird?
That's hey.
No, it's definitely a kink thing.
No, I like
He
it. I
likes to
like
be
it.
shit
He
on.
likes to be sassed a little bit.
Because I
He
give
likes
it
to be
back.
shit on.
I like a
Yeah,
little
yeah, a
conflict.
little choke, a little
I
choke.
like a
little
little
choke for
Gentlemen,
choke,
if
you
you
know?
want to know how to seduce Melvin Troy,
I call him Melvin
shame
Choke. I don't even call him Melvin Troy
Choke
anymore.
him out, dude. He loves that.
Yeah. I call him
Alright,
Melvin
here we go.
Choke.
Here we
So
go.
they're getting a little bratty with
They
you.
were getting a little. They were definitely bratty, but they were really, really drunk. Way drunker than even I was, and I was pretty drunk that night. I remember I was fucking.
Bratty.
I think I went through like 4 Red Bulls.
Yeah.
By the point that I was like, oh, I gotta stop. And but what stopped me is they wanted to go to a nearby city that was way more hoity-toity.
Oh, I hate hoity-toity.
You know what I'm talking about? That was
Yeah.
maybe a few miles north.
Yeah, yep.
And it was
Anything, we're already pretty kind of where we're at. We're a little hoity-toity.
No,
Anything more north is way
This is like
hoity-toity.
where my business office is at, hoity-toity. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Like
gotcha.
it's down there.
Sure.
And they wanted to go there, and I even asked them, where are you going to go? Because I thought they were going to go to somewhere really fancy, and it wasn't. It was just a fucking sports bar, but they were like, oh, it's nicer than this. And it's like, it's the club, dude. It's fucking...
Yeah.
That's better than this? And I knew what they were about. And
Yeah.
I was like, I'm too drunk to fucking try to follow you over there. This is a
Yeah.
fucking mess.
Yeah.
So you could try to hit on me with your fucking talking shit vibes, but I ain't feeling it right now. My point of me saying that is I was more drunk that night than I am this night.
Really?
Oh, yes,
Okay.
I was.
Fair enough.
And I'm
What
ready to do a
about
shot
last
right
weekend?
now. No, last weekend I blacked out. I blacked out. There was an hour and a half to 2 hours on stream I forgot about until we ended. Then I remember when we left and we ate. Even though I don't fully remember the fucking... I know what I told the guy about my dream match. We've talked about this before on my stream and podcast about
You
the
think
fucking
you know what you told
Hell in
him.
a Cell within a Punjabi
You don't remember
prison.
getting so aggressive.
There were dogs between the Hell in the Cell and the Punjabi prison.
I
Vince
think that
McMahon
happened
is the
here.
one that's trying to win, and the
That
way he
happened at
wins,
the-
it's a
the
new
club.
bash at the beach, and he has to escape, and he rides a jet ski into the sunset. I've talked about this before. But apparently I was telling the guy at the
Getting
diner
so
about
aggressive.
this, and you said I was yelling at him about it.
You're yelling right now.
So,
It's making us all
not only were you yelling,
But I
you
told
were,
him that
you were
story,
doing
right?
this motion with 2 hands slamming the table.
I was talking about Vince McMahon.
You were getting very, and he said, man, and you were like, let me finish. And I was like,
he had to say, shh.
whoa. And that's our boy, you know, when we go up there. Like, we don't
He
just...
cleans the
didn't
table.
say that.
No, was he not trying to back up to get out
He
of the way?
was. He was like, dude, you gotta.
He needed to know
Yeah,
this
he
match,
was like,
though.
chill, and you were like, let me
started-
finish.
This is
And
Bash
he
is
just
And
gonna
I
be
was
back
like,
it up.
holy... I literally looked at Josh. I was like, no more Four Locos.
This is
We're not
bad.
doing this because I don't know who he is anymore. Like, we're
Is it
sitting
the Four
here...
Locos or is it anything though? That's the
Dude,
real
it
question.
was bad. Chat, like, it was fucking uncomfortable for everybody there. You know what I'm saying? So,
It was but you gotta admit though, that would have been a hell of a match.
he is going to SummerSlam, though.
And it's
He
a hell
is.
of a
We
match.
gotta go hang out
If
with
Vince did that at Bash of the Beach, wouldn't that be a hell of a match?
No, I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just
You're-
saying
you're
you-
misinterpreting
Prove my
you,
point.
you can't talk to other human beings
What are you
in
talking
the way
about?
you talk to them.
I was talking very nice. I was talking about Bash of the Beach.
You're very
2024.
aggressive. You're slamming tables.
Well, he was not paying attention, I guess. I don't know.
You
It's
do
not,
know.
it's not my fault he wasn't listening to this
It's
great
your
match.
fault.
I don't know what you want me to say.
A lot.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna
What?
do this shot right now.
Keegan's not. He's looking at
I'm
his
probably the
phone.
soberest one out of all of us
You
because
what
probably
the
are,
fuck
man.
ever.
Look, I'm
I'm
not gonna fucking front. I'm fucked up. But I knew I was coming into tonight.
yeah,
I knew I was gonna get fucked up.
it's
you
for
know
the
what I'm
boys tonight.
saying? Fridays for the boys. For the boys,
This
Fridays.
is what you wanted, Keegs.
Is this what you want, chat?
Yeah, see, AG Kane 03 said I would have listened and loved it. I agree. Melvin did the right
Man,
thing.
you think that though. You guys
He
weren't
was
there
colorful with his
sitting
body language.
across knowing that these people need to make our food.
They already made it. I was already
No, they
eating
didn't.
it.
We didn't order
They
yet.
did not.
I remember
make
eating
the
it 'cause
food.
the sun
No,
came up.
you're so dumb.
The sun
No.
came up.
You're so yeah. The sun came up.
Give me one
That
second.
did happen. Burp it out.
I can't.
Hit your stomach right in the sternum, right there.
You should.
You didn't have to do that.
That was really hard.
You probably broke your
Ow,
fucking chest.
fuck.
That
Ow.
reminded me of fucking
Why'd you do it so
That reminded me of that.
Fuck.
That's not really
Dude, that
good.
fucking hurt.
Of course it did. You just fucking hit your chest at full speed.
This is a little bit of a
Say
fucking.
do that.
Ow.
I'm sorry if I
Dude,
misled you.
ow.
That is not what I meant. I meant do this move.
Dude, I think my heart hurts.
Yeah,
You gotta do
gave-
this
you
right
didn't
here.
hit that hard.
Keegan, look. See this?
No, I'm not looking. I can't. Dude, my chest hurts
You're
right
not
now.
supposed to go, oh!
Is
as
anyone-
hard as you can.
Is anyone old enough to remember the old like Chris Farley on Saturday Night Live when they would do the thing where they were like,
Yeah,
"The
when he has a
Bears."
heart attack and he's
Yeah, and he's like, fucking hit himself. That's what that
He
reminded
just
me of.
did, but he did it in the center
Yes.
of his chest and fucked up his sternum. Now he's gonna have to wait a fucking couple months like I did when I used to crack my sternum. The doctor was like, "Yeah, you're just cracking it too much. Now you gotta wait and let it heal." So
Yeah,
don't
the
even worry about
Bears.
going to the doctor. That's just gonna take time.
We're good. We're
Summer,
fine.
right?
We're
Hot King
fine.
Summer. You ain't gotta worry about that.
We're going tomorrow. There's going to be hot
Tomorrow,
girls there.
yeah, we're gonna get some girls tomorrow.
I'm not, but I'll look at them.
We're gonna find some.
I'll
Me and-
look at them,
hey.
but I'm going to say, look, I'm not.
Me and Bobby got the hookup. We're gonna hit up.
You guys do
every-
whatever you want. Look, I'm putting fucking restrictors on myself. This is Hot King Summer.
We're gonna hit up every. It's gonna be a high school reunion, and you're gonna be like a. You won't.
This
you won't-
city's new to me, bro.
It's gonna be old us.
I'm like very south where we did things dirty and cheap back in the day. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
we did things dirty.
This
and cheap.
is all new to me here.
We're
you know
gonna
what I'm
find
saying?
some people that branded the city's initials.
Let me get some.
into their
There's
arm.
got to be a little bit of cream corn I can fucking get in my mouth for.
We got some people.
There's
I'm
some
hoping.
corn water.
Pour some
here.
in your drink.
I'm hoping tomorrow we can find some people that branded
That's
the
not
city's initials into their arm, and they still have the scar for it. That's hardcore.
All right, let's go.
That's hardcore.
I got corn water.
Yeah, you do.
That's
All
gross.
right, there we
No, I
go,
can do that.
boys. The last one of the night, right? All right, let's go. Let's call an Uber.
That's warm.
Let's get it. Yeah, it is really warm.
So,
No more shots for me.
No, we're done. It's time to go. We're calling Uber.
No more
In
shots?
the stream. You're doing another one?
no,
You
I'm
guys
joking.
do whatever you want.
I'm joking.
I'll match you.
A pint of tequila is good for me, but you gotta understand.
You haven't drank a pint yet, though.
Almost. I've only
Well,
got this
drink
much left.
Well, come on, drink it.
I
Don't
drank
be a
most of it.
pussy. Come on.
There's no more
I'm
shots.
smaller, though.
Maglet, you
Such a
stop that.
puss.
Excuse me.
No.
This is great.
Ugh.
Honestly, I feel pretty solid, and I'm gonna bounce back tomorrow like it's nothing.
Yeah, you are.
I am. Where's
What are you grabbing?
my other water?
Shotgun a happy dad.
No, I'm looking for the water I stationed.
Shotgun a happy dad. Do you guys want to end the stream? Go get food.
We could, if you want. I mean, does anyone have any other?
Yeah, we're
help?
trying to give you. Oh, Concert said Ethan is dope. Let's go.
Do you got picks?
Yeah, do you have pics?
Picks
to prove
or
it or
That
no?
didn't
no?
happen.
Picks or didn't happen. He didn't want to take his picture. Oh, come on.
Okay.
That sounds
Stop
fake to me.
it. Concert, go in there and you take his
Sounds like
picture
fucking
without his
fake
permission like a champ.
Sure.
You're already done with your business. Just pop in there real quick and just go bloop and leave. We gotta see what he looks like.
Yeah, Opal. This is not the Ethan you know.
No, it was a different one.
That Ethan might have shot up a school, but this
Whoa,
Ethan sniffed a
okay.
bunch of dildos.
Well, because his
He
work-
was very timid.
Yes.
That's
Sniffed
fine.
He said he sniffed dildos.
Sneak a photo of
If
him
we
with
don't
him
go to the
without him
restaurant, I've got a bag full of hot dogs. I will microwave you guys.
Nope,
hot
we're
dogs.
gonna go to
I'll
that
make chili
restaurant. I don't
dogs
want
for
hot
you guys.
dogs. I want to go to the restaurant.
knowing. Concert, just do it without him knowing the photo. We gotta know. We gotta know. Just say, hey, can I get a profile photo of your face?
I'm gonna create a Tinder.
He's
on the
shocked
way
he's
to
on
the-
the internet. Oh no.
Hey, listen, I'm
Oh
gonna.
no,
I'm gonna.
he knows?
No,
He
why'd you
knows.
tell him?
Oh no, we gotta delete that.
Why'd you tell him?
Oh no, he's sniffing dongs on the
If you mail
internet.
frozen cookie dough, I don't know. As long as it don't got drugs in it, I'll cook it and eat it.
He's really.
You didn't
about his
tell him it
cookies.
was on the internet, did you?
Keegan, you
Who?
told him.
I didn't tell him nothing.
He's
You
not
did.
mad.
You did tell him though. That
He's
was a
not
prank.
mad.
What
You
did I
called him
say?
Back. You called him back and you told him. Apparently, Slit said.
I told him it was a prank. I didn't say he was going to be on the internet.
Ooh.
I said it was a prank call.
Damn, Kegan's getting pissed, bro.
I'm pissed as
Whack
fuck.
Austin said, hell yeah, you boys are still going.
Yeah, and they're probably not for long. I'm going to be honest.
Who would you just text all angrily?
He thought it was
No, I was
Kuka.
just sending Bobby it.
Was
I know
it
he's
a
passed
girl?
out. No. I was
Was
sending
it
a
a
text.
I
to
gotta
Bobby.
keep my phone down because there's
Was
like...
it a girl?
I sent a text to Bobby.
can't.
I just
I gotta
sent,
put my phone
I sent him
down.
a reminder text, basically so he can remind me that I was like, hey, tomorrow, probably 7 o'clock, let's meet at my place. We may have to pick up Kegan, so just let's remember this.
No, there's no May. I'm not gonna... Yeah, you'll have to pick me up tomorrow.
Well, either he'll have to do it or we'll come together to do it.
Okay.
So
But one way or
he knows
another,
where
you
he
guys will
lives,
pick
so-
me up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either one of us will.
All right.
I'm shooting that band Sublime tomorrow. You ever heard of
Hold
that?
on, we
I've
got a
heard of
question
it.
from a
When
first
you're
time
done,
chat.
Oh,
meet
we
us
got
up.
we got a first time chat question.
Myro Bice says, "What do when I have 4 relationships?"
Yeah, that's a great question.
What do
when you have 4 relationships?
Specify a little
When
bit
you
more.
have 4 relationships, you gotta quantify them into like 2, and then
Well,
you gotta go back and forth on the one.
It depends.
The one.
Like, how
Okay.
are you dividing these relationships? Are you doing like?
And do they know about each
Are
other?
you trying to do some shit like that fucking guy Sneeko, where you got like you're like dating all these girls, but you're not really just fucking them and pretending you're Muslim the entire time, or like what are you trying to do? Are you trying to be like a wannabe Tate, or are you like really dating them?
They said they all know.
They all know. Okay, so they're all in on it.
Dude, if they all know
They
and
don't
they're
mind
cool with it,
sharing.
it's okay.
Okay.
Although I thought I was in a similar situation because I was honest and upfront.
Well, I mean, if they don't mind sharing, then just make sure you spend equal amount of time with all of them, because they're all gonna get jealous of one another. That's the problem.
If you're in fucking Utah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're
But
good.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about women. Okay, I got a few. Actually, I made some notes tonight. We never
Make
even
some
got
notes.
into them, but I made notes for
Get
tonight
into
about
'em.
this. So
Oh, God.
here's some notes about women that I made, because I'm a feminist. I want you to understand.
He
I
is.
truly love women. I want women to progress in the best way possible into 2024. There's no better advocate for women than I out there. So, but I made these notes here. So, number one, here's one thing about women that we all have to understand. Women live and love and laugh to making other women miserable. They love it. They can't get enough.
Facts.
The most joy a woman can get is knowing they're making another woman miserable. What does that mean to you as a man? If you, as a man, are with a woman, you are in no better position to find another woman than when you're with a woman. When you have no woman, then you're really on an uphill battle. Because women only want men that are with other women.
Whoa.
Here's another note on that.
Oh my
Tell 'em.
goodness.
Women that are with men currently will always keep a roster of other men in the background for when things aren't going so well with the man that they're with.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
And what they will do is they will then, when things go rough,
yes.
make sure
Yeah.
to be in constant contact with the roster of other men.
Are you talking about my ex?
So, maybe I am, maybe I'm
yeah,
not.
you
Are
definitely.
you guys gonna share the same ex?
So-
Yeah.
If you want to,
No.
it's listen, it is no punishment to me by any means. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you like a father who's already lived through life, watching
What
a
if
child.
she doesn't stand on my roof?
Oh, she will.
Oh, she will.
I would love you to prove me wrong.
No.
I would
for,
pay.
For real though.
I would
my
pay
ex
you.
was what you just described.
So
It was
what they
kinda
do
scary.
is they like to keep a roster of men around
Yeah,
to
that's
keep them
exactly
to
what
keep
I'm
them
talking
entertained while when they're with the man they want is not
Ooh, you don't
keeping
want
them
that.
happy.
You don't want that.
So what they will do is they will do so. But here's the deal: as a
Yeah,
man,
what's the deal?
understand that. Make sure you don't get too hung up on that, because you'll end up chasing something that doesn't exist. You'll be fighting windmills like Don Quixote that aren't really your enemy the entire time.
That's a really cool
So-
reference, by the way.
I went to college, so I read a lot of books. So I didn't like math, so I did fucking logic and philosophy.
Oh, of course. I was bad at
So anyway, so that is something that exists, and understand that. So never, 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 ever get hung up on a girl that is currently dating someone, no matter how bad they say that current relationship is.
Or
it
how about
doesn't
this?
end.
Or if the girl isn't showing you interest,
Yeah.
don't fucking cater to her.
Absolutely
You know
not.
what I'm saying?
What about
That's what being
not.
hot King Summer is.
Yes.
what about if the girl's in a
Yes.
great relationship and she still wants to bone you?
Fuck her.
She is
In a good way.
That's what you call a whore. And understand that you will only fuck her and you will never be able to emotionally connect. Which is
Enters
tough.
my
But
ex.
no,
Which is
no, it's not tough.
Enters my ex.
If you
It
know
can
that,
be.
if you know that up front,
Depends on what you want.
if
which
you
one
know that
want.
up
Yeah.
front,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you can cope with that, and I prefer that. I would prefer to be on the other end of that.
But I think we've gone astray for a second.
Sure.
Because there's a few points that I wanted to make here. So my
Make
core-
them, because I'm going to tell you right now,
Yeah.
I'm fucked up,
Okay.
and I need food soon.
That's fine.
So I'm going to let MelvinTroy finish what he wants to say. I'm going to shut my fucking mouth, and I'm going to let him finish.
So we all
Better.
started from the point of if you're dating multiple women.
Start
Women-
from the bottom, now we're here.
Women love to make other women jealous. Or make
Do you
them
have
absolutely
notes loaded
willing.
up? You
Yes,
do.
I do.
Oh
I
my
do have
goodness.
notes. I
This
make
is
notes
a
on
whole
things.
fucking-
It was either I was going to use this on my stream or I'd give it to you. So you're welcome. So, because now I can't use these. So,
You can.
no, it's not the same.
Yeah, you
It's not
can.
the same. I can't be like, hey, remember when I said this? Let's say it again.
Do it
Even though I
again.
do that.
Dude, I
at
say
least once a
the
month.
same shit over and over on like all
I
my streams.
know, but I gotta
know.
weasel it in. I can't just make it a whole thing.
He's got a weasel. in
So
it.
here's the other side of it. Here's another few things. This may be unrelated to your original question. Let's talk about Tinder and Bumble and OkCupid and all the such, where you match with people and you message them. Dating apps. We all know what they are. Match.com, eHarmony, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Let's be honest about what they're really for. We all know what they're really for, right?
What are they for?
Do we all know what they're really
Tell
for?
him. I don't know. Tell me.
Here's what they're really for.
What are
What
they
they're
for?
really for is to verify to yourself that other people do want you. And yet you know there are so many other options out there that you aren't eager to chase every Tom, Dick, and Harry or Jill, Tom, and Sally that go and match with you. Because you know there might be a better one around the corner. So what you do is you use that as a confidence boost, as an ego boost, and maybe you talk a little bit, but if it's outside of what's comfortable, you're not going to meet up with them. We know that's what the app is for. That's what we spend $30 to $60 a month on, is for that verification. Now, with that being said, girls will never message a guy first. Are we
This is
clear
in
on
your
this?
notes?
Yes. Girls will never message a guy first. We all understand
Unless
this.
it's
We know
Bumble.
this.
They have to.
They have to, but as we talked about last week, and you may not remember because I didn't remember because I was blackout drunk, sometimes they will give you a half-assed message just to keep you in their roster. And sometimes when you respond, they'll say, oh, I'm not digging your vibe because it looks like you party too much. But then I was like, but you matched with me,
This got
and
personal.
you ended up
This got
messaging
personal
me.
as
We
fuck.
talked about this last week.
And
Yeah.
sometimes your friends talk you out of sending messages that you may think because you're on Four Loko you should send.
And I really regret that because I really wish I would have told this bitch what I thought about
Wow,
her.
really?
Because she
So
ended
it's
up,
my fucking fault.
kind of is because she ended up not responding to me anyway, and I really
I
wish
said
would've
be
told her.
nice!
And she didn't need to be nice. Fuck her. She wanted to keep me in a roster so she could feel good about herself. That's all she wanted to do. And I understand that's what this all is, but I'm not going to let you get one over on me because I am a what?
Pussy.
No.
Strong, independent
I am
man.
a what?
Strong, independent man.
Close. I am a what?
Man.
What?
A strong man.
What summer is it?
Hot King Summer.
Thank you very much. I am
You're a
a
hot king,
king,
summer.
and I'm not going to let anybody talk to me like that. So we all know that they won't message first. However, how many women do we know that complain on a regular basis that are happen to be single about the shitty messages they receive from men? Now, if you look at any given profile on any one of these dating sites, you'll notice that they offer no insight about them or their interests at all. So I have to figure out from one of the 15 many selfies that you take some sort of creative message to get you to say something. And half the time you're not giving me much other than the fact that you have big eyelashes or you're very creative with the cleavage shots that you take.
Hold on. Big eyelashes, can we call them what they really are?
Fake.
Cum catchers.
Yes.
Bro, girls with big eyelashes, I look at you as a challenge and I say, I'm going to cum on your fucking eyelashes.
I've thought of that myself.
No, I don't think I do.
Well,
and I fucking spew corn chowder out of this cock.
I like to keep my jizz into the womb. Thank you very much, because I'm keto. I'm very adamant about that because I don't want to be fat ever again. Because I was once at one time. You guys
if
remember?
Coming on your eyelashes means I'll be fat, I'm going to be a fat boy for the rest of my life.
I'm jizzing in your womb. So anyway, we all know that that's what's going on. And you have 15 selfies with no description of anything about you, and yet you're going to complain about the first message that you receive. And this is what I realized. I came to this conclusion as I sat at Planet Fitness, and I was doing my pull-ups on the assisted pull-up machine because I'm not strong enough to do my own. Okay? I need an assistance by about 80 pounds to lift me along the way. But women, and you'll agree with me, and I watched it because I wrote this down as I watched a girl do the thing where they pull, what do they call that? It's a back exercise. So they pull the bar down and they pull to their chest, and they did 5 reps, and they made sure to film it, and then take a selfie in the mirror, and then go back to it. And I say, women, they love to live their life in a gilded cage. What that means is they live their lives as if people are just sitting around waiting to watch them and find them. How terrible of a life that is to live. To sit around and wait for someone else to notice you before you take action. Ladies, you're better than that. If there's anything I'm going to leave you with tonight, ladies, is that you need to take action in your life. Don't sit there and wait for someone else to realize your beauty and realize how great you are. Why don't you go and, I don't know, interact with the world. Give it a shot. Because you'll be better off, and you won't sit there so salty and upset that the right man didn't come around and say hello to you, and you won't have to worry about shit-talking some other dude to your friends that may have been a 6 that did say hello, but you really weren't in the mood, even though you sat there waiting around like a pigeon on a fucking statue. Shitting yourself. Congratulations, lady. You played yourself in front of everybody. Anyway, I leave you with that. Congrats, ladies. I gave you the path to success, and all it takes is doing about a quarter of what a man does in a given day, and you'll be able to achieve more than you've ever dreamed of. Are you man enough to take it? Are you woman enough to take it? It's up to you.
MelvinTroy?
MelvinTroy.
I'm fucking drunk.
He's fucking drunk.
Are you hungry?
I'm absolutely hungry.
Because I want one of those fucking chicken sandwiches they do.
Yeah.
And I want it more than I wanted anything ever in my life. You know what? Because, listen to me. Shut up, chat. It's hot. It's hot king summer.
You didn't mean that, chat.
No, I meant every word of it. I meant every word of it. I told you guys.
I meant every word.
Listen to me right now. I said we were going to have a few shots.
That bottle
and I said we're going to have fun tonight.
Did you have fun and drink?
We did. We had a great time. I'm loving it.
Or just drink 2/3 of that bottle with my help.
No, I drank a lot of that by myself. And I was drinking way before this
drank
bottle.
a pint tonight, just so you know.
I think with that being said, We've
I agree.
helped everybody that needed to be helped
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, of course.
Primeval, I agree. I think Hassan and his fans are gonna love this.
Yeah, dude.
Make sure to clip it and share with them.
Hassan Biker!
I think we need to go get food.
We do. We need to get some food.
We're gonna go get food. I'm gonna go get one of their corn dogs that they make by hand, and then I'm gonna go get one of their chicken gyros
Yeah.
that they be making by hand
Yeah.
with a Diet Coke. And if you want to yell at the fucking busboy,
I'm not gonna yell at him.
no,
You
listen.
did last time.
I didn't yell at him. I
Listen!
I told about a dream match.
Yeah.
If you want to yell at him about Vince McMahon and what Vince McMahon should do, I'm going to shut it down quick this time. Because he was uncomfortable and I should have read the room.
Wait till next Friday.
But I'll be honest, look at me. I'm the one
Yeah.
that's out of the element right now. I will not approach him in the manner that you approached him when you were on Four Loko.
How did I approach him? I said hello.
No, you slammed the tables with your hands and you said,
You did that.
How would Vince do it?
it wasn't about how Vince did
But
it.
Vince would do it that way,
You're
wouldn't he?
not Vince McMahon.
Am I not?
You're Melvin Troy.
I'm pretty close.
You're Melvin Troy. There's Vince McMahon. There's Melvin Troy.
He
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
ready for
Yeah.
Melvin Troy.
You know what I'm saying? It's it is what it is.
You gotta understand that.
So there's a lot of piss in my cock right now.
God damn again.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, there's a lot of piss in my cock right now.
It's always
Um,
dude.
I like to fucking end everything with a knock knock joke. Knock
Oh,
knock.
yes. Yeah, who's there? Wow.
Hold on, say who?
That's pretty wild.
Who?
Really?
And
Who
that's
you
the
rating?
joke.
You ain't even got anyone to rate, do you?
Why raid anybody right now? We're ending early. We should probably do
We're
another
just gonna
3
end
hours.
the stream?
Last week we did like
Dog,
9
it's
hours.
2:08. It's
You ain't
2:08.
gonna search
We did
for
9
no
hours.
one?
I went on at 8:30.
Well, we did start early.
We're on at 5.5 hours. Who's doing what
We should do like 9 hours though.
I'm not though. Not tonight, man.
I'm not even that drunk, dude.
I know you're not, and we
sure
need
you're
that.
Like I didn't even
Type
get
in
into the Jim
TW.
Beam. We're gonna get into
Type
Jim Beam
TW.
tomorrow.
You are.
We are. Tomorrow's gonna be dope
Yeah.
though. You're gonna love it tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. I never been to that event, man.
We're gonna
I'm
get fucked
excited,
up.
man.
We're gonna get fucked up.
And I'm telling you, this city we live in, it's a higher class
The
city,
city
It is.
we live in.
and there's some fucking banging
Dude,
ass hotties.
plus-
man.
Raid
But
Creep from Outer Space.
it
is what I
doesn't
just
matter
saw.
because I'm a fucking. It's hot king summer. I
So-
don't do dumb shit like that.
By
He
the way,
doesn't.
tomorrow, bring cash
Cash.
because there's a lot of
What the
food to
fuck
get.
is this creator?
Some
Where's
dope-ass
Creator
food.
Dash?
That's
You're gonna
fair.
love
There we go.
That's fair.
it. You're gonna love it.
We're gonna raid the homie Creep from Outer Space.
He's on right now.
No.
What about Bosley?
Are you following Creep from Outer Space?
Yep.
Is, is he on? Well, Bosley's on, but he always comes in with a raid. I'm surprised he's still awake.
So we get to return the favor.
You could return the favor to Bosley. Bosley's been on top of raiding. Like I've
They
gotten
said raid
like raids
Creep.
from every time I've streamed.
I don't
Yeah.
see Creep on though. Do you see Creep on?
Yeah, I don't
Dog,
see
you
him.
can type it in, but you can
Type,
just do
uh,
Bosley.
Hook him up with a Bosley though.
All right,
Yeah,
we're doing
that's-
Bosley,
Bosley's a
boys.
homie, dude.
Bosley's a homie. He's playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, Bosley.
We love you guys. I'll be on
Ooh.
TikTok tomorrow, for a little bit. And then we gotta go fucking do
Go to a
Creep
concert.
Team stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna do a
concert.
big ass concert. Josh has
Sure,
got a
he's gonna do-
concert.
he's got a
Maybe we'll
concert.
Sublime,
reconvene.
baby.
Hey,
Slightly
I
stupid
hope we
atmosphere.
answered all your questions.
Yeah.
I love you guys. You've been amazing. Creep Team's built different. CreepTeamShop.com. Get your jerseys and your merch. We love you. Thank you for everything. We're going to go eat some food.
Yep.
Slide in my DMs if you want. Let's go.
Oh my God! All right, here we go.
I love you guys.